Let's start with you, Hayden, and also the name tags will definitely be necessary for this first time. You should.
I'm starting now. Injecting myself.
Make something, Ethan. I can help you. It's what you want. All right, Hayden. Did you read the thing on Facebook about the 3 goals?
Yep.
What are you thinking?
Give me 2 seconds.
I can also help think of something.
Well, no, I'm just injecting myself.
Saying, like, you can't think of goals.
Nope, I wrote them down. The short term, medium term, long term. I'm assuming short term you said within a week. Medium term is like months, and then long term.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you necessarily will. Just one that like you could reasonably do it if you were working towards it.
That makes sense to me.
It's not like a scheduled thing. It's just.
For short term, I figured complete some kind of hunt and or like job, you know, adjacent to that, like strength stuff. Some way of testing my strength, right?
Okay. Medium?
Medium term, I wasn't sure, because I want to join the Descenders, but I wasn't sure if that should be medium term or
You also have that sword. That could be one of your goals.
That is one of mine, but that's why I was like, I didn't know if medium or long term is what that one would be.
I would make that medium in a few weeks. You could do that.
Okay, yeah, then that's what I'll put for that. It's because I want to upgrade my sword.
Okay. And then for a long term.
Long term is, you know, join the Descenders and get whatever I'm supposed to get back.
You get the item. That's a good one. Okay. All right. You're up next, Ian.
All right. So we can work on these if this doesn't work. And I'll tell you my reason. So my short-term toy goal
Short term?
is to
No, that won't work.
be creating weapons for the Masons. So they're able to take back Chud.
Can we do create or maybe find?
Could be, because what I saw was that on your downtime, if you have the wood, if you're proficient in wood carving, which I am, and Masonic tools, just for wood carving, it says that you can spend a short rest to create 5 arrows and a long rest to create 20. But I was thinking, because I'm also a Mason, maybe my arrows are like more, they're cooler because I can have a cooler fitting or a head. Does that make sense?
You'd have to have like a smithing set, right, to make anything out of iron.
It wouldn't be out of iron. It would be.
Good thing you know someone with a smithing proficiency.
There's that. We could do that, or it'd be like flint.
Well, either way, we could say like you want to supply weapons to the Masons.
There you
We
go.
could just do it because who knows what
Yeah.
you'll find. But you also, if you're killing stuff all the time, you might find like armor weapons. So
Yeah.
we could just do that as a goal.
That'd be good. And then
Because then you can accomplish it in multiple ways.
I just wanted to like on my downtimes just always be creating
No, that's a good one.
stuff.
Okay, what about goal number 2?
Yeah, this one. I would say repair roads and to keep repair the roads, bridges, places. Keep it safe. Like old towers, barricades, anything that would help us or a good cause. I always just want to be building, fixing something.
That's hard because that's almost like ongoing. Like you would never be able to complete it.
Yeah.
Things will always. I'm trying to think. What's a way we could do that more definitively?
Maybe at like a specific tower.
Or a road.
You could even just do. Is this about like Chud? Not Chud, but Daver. Is this what you're thinking, or just the whole world in general? So you're thinking Daver. We could even have a goal of like reclaim ground in Daver.
So mine is my long-term goal is to restore Trud to its former glory.
So why don't we? Could we do for number 2? We could do like you have a successful battle in Daver that helps you take ground there.
Okay, so
and then for 3, we could say reclaim.
Okay, yeah, because Daver's just a city. Chud is the whole
Daver's
thing.
the city everyone's fighting over.
Okay, let's do
Chud,
that.
nobody goes in because of the Mad Wizard of Chud. Daver, remember?
Yeah, but Chud is also the island, right?
No, that's Gorgas.
Island.
Gorgas Island.
Gorgas. Ah.
Which you named.
So that's right. I meant, yeah, that's fine.
Which one's Chud then?
Chud is.
The
How
kingdom?
dare you ask? No.
But whoever takes Daver, essentially, it said will take the whole island. Daver's the main point. It has like the marine support from the water. It is what everyone's fighting over. And Chud, no one goes in because there's a wizard. So if you take Daver, you pretty much.
Is it the devil who
Yeah.
conquered that place?
Ayer, yeah.
Is Daver
And
a
then-
port town? I was wondering.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Which is why the storm
Chud
cult fights
isn't.
for it.
Right?
No.
I didn't think it
Exactly,
was.
that's why Daver is more valuable.
Yeah, so if we take Daver, then we'll be able to get enough forces there to take Chud.
Yeah.
That's my end goal.
Plus, it's just that all the factions are fighting over Daver. They don't really want Chud. Because, like, the Storm Cult only wants Daver for its position. So if you take Daver, the fight's over, you win. You can just take Chud. Does that make sense?
So should my long term be Daver?
Yeah. Because
Oh.
then, what I'm saying is, if you take Daver, you've pretty much succeeded. Not completely, but pretty much.
So what should be my mid one?
It could still be winning ground in Daver. Because
Okay.
it's a huge war you could win ground and still not take it all.
That's right.
But it'd be helping the cause.
The cause.
Texted you the link for the character, Tobin.
Did
For
you
your Hero Forge?
Did you print my character again?
No, you said you were going to send me the...
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was waiting to see what you sent me. You said you're going to redo them.
Did
No,
you-
I was just gonna do the small guy.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, I wasn't sure, so I was just waiting.
So
I did print yours, but he's not. He's in the process of being painted, so he's not here tonight.
Got it.
I need to go get yours. It's in the other room.
Did you bring the other Lord of the Rings guys by chance or not?
No, I had to carry so much stuff because I had so much stuff to bring.
I
for this
hate
game.
you.
You know what?
Yeah.
You should.
It's not like I had a lot of stuff to carry, but I somehow.
I literally just
Yeah.
snapped each piece in half. Well, I didn't have a cool briefcase. I had a cool briefcase.
When I got home, I snapped Sauron's maze.
You did?
I'll fix it.
Dude, I do that all the time.
I
Um,
was so sad.
I print something and cure it, and I'm like,
You are Mars
how
Rack?
sturdy is this?
Mars Rack?
Oh my gosh.
like 7 hours down the drain.
Okay, Mazrak.
Wow.
I was super careful with them
Mesrax.
too. And then
Do you have some
literally
goals in
just-
mind?
I safely put
So
them on.
short
And
term
the next time I went to
would
open it, I was
be
like,
to
oh, amazing.
Oh, that does suck.
find or
You have good
reclaim
glue, you
my
might be able to
mithril
put it
money.
Huh?
So it's
You have good
either,
plastic
like,
glue, you can probably put it back.
Yeah.
do some delving and
We
find.
might want to do that for number 2.
Well,
Only
I
'cause
got
I'd
those
like to
upwards.
give you
I
one
have-
that's a little
I have
easier.
resin.
Yeah,
First.
I don't really have a
Oh,
short
yeah.
term.
Instant resin with
Um,
usually.
That's
Yeah.
smart,
Because
actually. I
number
didn't think
2
about
is to,
That's actually a really good
reclaim
idea. I
shield
gotta remember
shell.
that.
Oh, okay.
Dude,
and then number
crazy
3
guy,
is basically
the
just to
crazy
like
Brazilian,
uh,
sending me a bunch of messages right now.
restore
Like, voice
some
messages,
of
I don't know why.
If they're good, you have to send them.
Delaran's reputation among the world, whether that's one nation or just a couple cities. But that would be like a months long endeavor.
So we could, we could do 2 2s and 1 3, but you just maybe have to accept that you won't get like your first goal. It'll take longer.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't put too much thought into this.
I mean, we could make one that 1, but I'm giving you more XP for 2. So these are for experience. If you accomplish these, I'll give you an experience, everybody.
And we all get
And
experience.
so you would get more experience for the
I have
2, but they would
17
both take
short-term
longer.
goals.
Short-term goals from you guys?
Make a lot of
Who's your
friends.
character?
Hunt a devil or creature.
Just
could-
kidding. I'm already your friend.
Like I could very easily make equipment. That would
Oh, did you
definitely
read
make me-
my
No,
background?
I haven't.
Okay, it provides a little bit of information you may not have known before. One is which I won't give everything away, not that it's secret, but currently Sauron's gift, something just happened. They have like no mithril. They're very much struggling.
just
So your
going
first
out.
one could be to just find mithril, even a few bars that you could provide them, because they're desperate to still work in mithril.
I got 12 bars for you.
That could be a little shorter goal.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay.
Just any kind of mithril. Yeah.
Yeah, just to help them out. And then what about the second one?
Shit, I think it's
So
supposed to be
bad.
16 bars.
It might be an additional.
I see.
That's more story-based information, I
You
think.
left the other 4 for me.
Oh yeah. Okay.
True.
And then number 2, what were you
We should
thinking
start
then?
making
The
terrible
shield
rap songs.
or
It'd be
the
hilarious just to have
mine?
them.
I was
Reclaim
trying to
shield
wrap
shell.
up
Okay.
when up at the
That's a
ranch
good
with
goal.
Branson.
Every
It
once
is
in a while,
currently
hits
held
you,
by
and you're
Ayer,
like,
right?
That's right.
Fucking hit a sick freestyle, and
Yeah.
you're like,
And like
I
I've
had-
seen
I
it.
had, I had like
I know where it is. I just
3
need
bars,
to
and then after that I was
make
like,
it happen, basically.
oh.
And then the
And
third, you
Brand-
want to
and
be
Branson,
like,
he was playing the guitar
fix
when
the
I was doing it, he's
reputation.
yeah.
So I stopped. He's like,
And
keep
I
going,
think,
dude.
like,
I was like, I'm not like
fixing
that. I can't.
it across the world is probably years
I come
long
on gay
endeavor,
raps.
but I could certainly fix it in
Yeah.
like
You seen
one
all
or
those
two
videos
towns
of
by
like,
doing
try my
something
hardest to
like decent,
freestyle, but it ends when I say
You
something
could
gay.
do
and
it
it's always
the
like
whole
sounds
world
like it's
with
wrong.
a
Yeah.
really big.
I've seen stuff like that.
It's so funny.
And then lastly, let's do. Is Tanner joined us yet? Okay.
Wait, what's your character
Does he
name?
know-
Oh wait, he just did come in. Tanner, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Tanner, can you hear me?
To Major Tanner.
Tanner!
Can you?
Hello.
Hi, Tanner. You're so cute.
Hi.
How does Ethan sound to you?
Can you hear me if I'm talking?
How does it sound?
How does
normally?
Ethan sound?
Hello, 1, 2, 3, testing. Tanner, are you there?
He sounds like an angel.
Now, how does it sound if I put my mouth over the mic?
Yeah. Yeah, tell me something your parents don't know about
Rattles,
you.
let's do you next.
Rattle?
Yeah.
Short term, he wants to give a big offering to Iago because
Wants to hack the planet.
very religious and thinks he deserves it.
Okay, that's a good one.
Medium term, he wants to rebuild the statue of Iago that the heathen nation tore
Just
down.
get a haircut.
So the statue is still up. It's the temple
The
that's been
temple.
destroyed.
The temple.
Yeah, the statue is still there.
Yes, wants to rebuild the temple.
That might be number 3.
Dude,
Okay,
What's
but
your
number
three?
3
Bridger's,
wants
Bridger's
to
hair is going.
overthrow the
I mean,
aristocrat
you at least have the tough.
make the Kenku.
This is
Uh,
It's probably not going to happen.
That's a
his
good goal,
ultimate
though.
What was your number 3?
Yeah, I like that goal.
Overthrow the Aarakocra and have the Kenku.
well, the Aarakocra are currently oppressed depending on what city you're looking at.
Yeah.
There's like multiple levels. And the Kenku are free in Topasagan more than they are anywhere else. Because the dwarves believe in equal treatment.
Not free enough.
But
Yeah, maybe he wants his original
Atlantis is not
stuff
as
back.
lucky.
This is like Israel and
Oh, is that
Palestine,
where
dude.
you are?
So, okay, number 2 was rebuild the temple.
Yeah.
How about we do, not rebuild, maybe
Wasn't
we
it
should
made of
do,
wood?
like, you want to, no, the temple
can help-
wasn't,
I
the
can help
statue
carve it.
was. Why don't you do something like go
Are
and
you a
cleanse it?
mason?
Like, get rid of bandits or
And
animals,
I-
just clean
yeah,
it out
I-
instead. Because rebuilding
I'm a
could take
woodcarver.
years.
Carpenter.
Did you?
Are you Jesus?
My
I have wood carving.
my story of the
Maybe I
temple
can
and
get
how
carpenter.
like people
I can
destroyed it.
repair
Was that all? Is that
I
canon?
mean, Mason would do both, too, I guess.
I repair mostly brick.
I don't remember that.
They like set
I
traps.
feel like because like
In what
I
temple?
can do
The
wood
temple
stuff
of
too.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Especially if you're doing
Because
bridges or
I
something.
don't remember that.
the history.
Oh, that was the Holo War one, wasn't
Yeah.
it? Oh, okay.
And that destroyed the temple, but the statue still stands.
Yeah, because the statue's in the city.
Yeah, yeah.
And also, it'd be a dangerous. So,
Holy
yeah, that would just add to the
Kenku
hardship
land.
because you'd have to clear out all the traps.
Ethan wants
Or
to
at least
reclaim the
the
Holy Land.
And then your
Blood will be
third
up to their
one
knees.
is. Okay, overthrow a car. Okay.
He was Kang's.
Tanner, are you there?
Was
Yes.
Gideon,
Yep.
do you want to give me your 3 goals?
Is that Tanner's name, Gideon?
Gideon Green something.
Greenwood, my man.
Yes,
Hell yeah.
Greenwood.
Gideon Greenwood.
Yes. My three goals.
Gritty and green. Hit the gritty.
Let's see.
Hayden in the new Ahsoka episode. You see this
Okay.
stormtrooper.
Yeah?
So short-term goal. To navigate the treacherous political landscape.
All
Of
the
Fanes.
stormtroopers, stuff like
Conceal his sorcerer powers, or at least the
a little different. So painted it and stuff.
like the vision that he received
His mask
that kind of
like was
sparked his
taken on
powers there,
and put
Um,
gold.
because he doesn't want Nofar to know or anybody.
So, goal 1 is to hide powers from
Looks like
Nofar.
Looks like an old school.
Yeah, and just kind of like learn more about the politics,
And his name's
Fanes.
Enoch.
Okay.
He's actually pretty sick.
That's a funny name, too.
gather allies, increase his influence,
Handgun.
He's like
ensure his safety.
bronze
Pretty much
Okay, what about goal number 2?
guy.
that. Goal number 2, like the medium term.
This is panic.
He wants to find a way to break free from his pact. Like he likes the powers, he likes the influence that's given to him,
Break free.
but he wants to find a way where he can retain his powers but be free of the pact.
That's kind of selfish.
Okay. So it doesn't necessarily mean you have broken it, but you want to discover a way to break it.
Yes.
Okay.
When you find out, tell me.
Yeah, you two are both in a
That's the
similar situation. It actually kind of works really well.
Depending on what you're in a pact with.
And then number 3.
in the long term, the ultimate goal is to free Fanes from the dependence
Yeah, it's like I don't
of
know.
Nofar's rule. So, like, continue to make it prosperous, but make sure it's not under the rule of a devil.
I'm glad to hear that because I was a little worried. I was a little worried about that. I wasn't sure where you stood with that.
No, the goal is to just replace it with
Your own dictatorship.
yes, yep. I would then become
What is
sole
this,
lord
Haiti?
dictator. No, just to have it like run by a council of peers.
It's gonna
More kind of a democracy.
Holy shit, he's a communist.
You should look at my country's leadership style.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
You should look at mine.
Tanner, I want to check the lag.
One
I
thing.
set this to
Rule
ultra
of
low
nine.
latency
It's
because
just Jujutsu
I'm
Kaisen.
on fiber here. So I'm gonna wave my hand in front of the camera, and you like tell me then when you see that happen.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
We'll put Tanner's down here. Jiminy H. Christmas.
Not very low latency, is it?
What about this
Are you
good
just like
internet?
messing with me?
I'm not messing with you. I haven't seen a hand. I have both heard and seen Hayden say Jiminy H. Christmas.
Well, the audio is on the YouTube stream.
Jiminy H. Christmas.
Yes.
I want to hurry and get your stats. Oh, thank you for whoever did that. Rattle.
There's no way.
Yeah, no way. What are you seeing right now on the stream?
Do you see Ethan standing up?
I'm seeing.
Cuts to
Ethan-
Tanner's POV and it's like
Hey,
torture
Oh,
victims.
oh, you're not looking towards Cliff?
Ethan.
No.
Oh, you have
Can
to
I
click
get
and
your-
drag the
Oh, I already
camera,
got
probably.
your stats. Who's
Yeah,
stats?
Hold on. Let me. Okay. I forgot you can do the 360.
Never mind.
Now I'm looking at Cliff.
Okay, all right, here we go.
That is the cringiest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Now you waved.
Okay.
Wait, that's pretty good.
So it's
5
like 4 or
seconds.
5.
Ish, yeah.
When I did it, it was about 15 seconds.
Well,
Oh,
that's
wow.
because this is fiber.
Yeah, Cliff doesn't. Well, you're not landing.
Oh, so
You're
that
out,
way you
you
would poop better.
Yeah.
I guys.
you
So-
just have to drop a cord through your vent all the way down.
Well,
I did that in my
Yeah.
house before.
I remember you did your from your
Yeah.
like fetching
Okay,
ceiling.
can I, Mazrax. Okay.
Oh,
Their
Mazrax.
new names are so hard.
Mazrax.
Can I get your
Jack
stats?
Bendigo.
18, 18, 18,
Okay, Ian.
20.
I know. I
I
tried.
just
that. I got scolded.
You did. He got yelled at.
Yeah.
You should see his bottom.
I almost went home.
13.
There's a little red mark. Okay, hold on.
8VS, I think. I don't know. Is a generator.
Mazrax. Your character.
Call me
level
V,
is
dude.
Twee. How many hit points do you have?
I'm gonna say, wake
30.
the fuck up, 7.
Okay, that's
I'll probably
pretty good.
call you
AC.
Works for me.
21.
The guy's my
Woo! Yeah, because you're starting
like
to play,
Japanese,
right?
so
Yeah.
maybe they
And
do
you
go.
are
Serious
a
ad.
warlock and a paladin.
Yes.
Jigyon.
JID.
Gideon.
Is it Jigyon?
Okay, and you are a human.
Gideon.
Yes. No, half elf.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I
Meridian.
thought he's
Is it
pronounced.
GIF or GIF?
It's obviously Jiff.
The peanut butter, right?
Yes.
And then alignment.
I'm
Not
more
calling
of
it GIF is insane.
a- I'm
Lawful
more of a
good.
Skippy guy.
The first good
Someone
person.
pronounced the drawing program.
Background?
GIF.
Well, I thought because everyone,
like,
pretty much everyone
bro.
in Celeron Skip is lawful neutral, right? Like,
Right.
so I thought
You
like me
pronounce
being lawful
graphics?
good
Shannon
kind of
Dorf.
like sets
And
me
Drew.
up
Gerudo.
more as like this person who's gonna restore.
Gerudo, at least
You're a paladin.
Gerudo actually sounds like normal.
Hey, sorry, what's the next question?
Ganondorf?
close.
Yeah, your
to
background.
Jandor.
Oh,
That's female Gandor.
Guild Artisan.
The idea of
Okay, and then I'll do your modifiers, but just the bonus.
Right,
Your
so
strength,
throwing all-
check out the
one.
graphics on this game.
dexterity,
+2,
Like the G and GIF stands for
Constitution.
graphics.
Yeah.
intelligence,
-1,
Graphical.
wisdom,
0,
charisma.
+4.
How?
Huzzah!
He is a magic item.
Oh.
He didn't cheat, if that's what you're asking. No, I'm just
How do you spell your
I'm
name?
just-
Well, no. When I was making them earlier today, I was just like,
Mazrax, there we go.
I felt like I had less points.
Manzorax.
Kind of feel like
What's your
cheating.
NL?
Yeah, but he only has 2 2s
Tattoos.
instead of a 3.
What's your item?
A C.
Mithril plate,
He's Joseph Smith.
and
He's
then
3.
But for the charisma,
That explains the
Modified.
pact and the magic.
And then is your passive perception 10 or are you proficient?
me,
Yeah.
10.
Ian, why do you have 245?
Because
All right, Tanner, can I get your guys' stats?
Four
Modified
bits.
gem of scene.
But what's
So
the
normally
max
just-
speed anyway?
I was
What's the
like,
No.
most
Decent
defensive
troop
thing?
site.
Please.
Plus
I told
3, very rare.
What are your hit points?
One,
And so he modified this. So
I'm honestly still
No,
making
cool.
it. That no was sincere.
Yeah, this is my item.
So your guy's an artisan, Cliff?
Some hand.
Wait, what's your hit points, Tanner?
And it's a
Oh,
plus
still.
3.
I'm a blacksmith.
Ah,
So-
makes
I-
sense.
Somebody-
I don't know yet.
Which
I'll
I
need to
have
tell you in a
plus
few minutes.
Okay, we'll come back to
6
this
hit
then.
now.
Okay.
But I'll assume you have at least
Going to
one,
kill
so I'll put
them.
one for now.
Hey,
Thank you.
Linan.
What was Cliff's?
Clean again.
I know.
What's my what?
Mean. What happened?
How's your father-in-law?
My hit points
He has
30.
4 broken ribs in 2 different places.
Oh my
He
god.
fell
I'm
back
gonna say it's
from
similar to
his,
that, but I will let you know.
on a stepping stool onto his toolbox, and it busted out his.
Ooh, dude, like alien.
I don't know why couldn't have been my mother-in-law. Am I right?
Oh.
Seriously, Simone, I know you're listening.
Hey,
He has just 2
how are
viewers.
ya?
How are you?
Good.
She understands English now.
Oh crap.
Does she not speak any?
Like, when I say Tobin, I have to ask him.
When I came back
Now,
from
do you think I remember
the
what it was?
ranch.
I've been waiting all week to
I
ask
told you I was needing to
I have
poop
to do it
really
with the
bad,
bridge.
so I ran
Huh?
here.
Watching
When I was pounding on the door.
No,
I was like,
I forgot
"Linan,
about that.
let me use the restroom." I was like, "Just don't smell me." I just ran past her and
That's classic, dude.
just blew up that bathroom.
We've all
I
been there.
had no idea.
Well, you can come back when you
And the
remember.
thing
You
is-
can text me.
I was
Yeah,
regularly
but you
at the
don't
ranch.
answer
dude.
text,
I
that's
was-
why
I
I-
do better sometimes.
Yeah, that is weird.
You will text
When
me
the
back if
muse-
you text
So,
me
I
first.
just
Is
eat
this-
like 4 bags
When
of
the
chips and
muse
all that.
takes me sometimes, I
Arvius?
respond.
How do you?
Oh, yeah, you probably can't read it because my handwriting's terrible. It's supposed to be T.
Oh, did you
It's 8
register?
V's.
8 Vs?
Oh crap! No, when does that
Oh.
expire?
He just goes by
I
V,
think
though.
it's
It's fine.
today. It hit me earlier. I gotta go
Oh, I'm planning to.
Unless he's in a formal setting.
I think it was because I sent it to you 18th.
What are you?
I think it was through the 20th.
Yeah, because it's
Which part?
$85.
Is it
Racing
a 90
class.
day?
So I'll do it
Tiefling, samurai,
Hey, do it.
and I'm a noble.
I will, but thanks for sending me that.
I don't think that was
I
what.
went 10 miles
I'll
at
do the,
9:55 per mile. So I'm gonna set a goal to do it in under
It's
2
classic.
hours, which means I'm gonna have to cut way more time off. I think that's
What are you
Not
gonna
a lot.
run? What are
I
you
know,
run?
that's
Half
gonna be my
marathon?
goal.
In 2 hours? That'd be
I mean,
sick,
I've been
dude.
training.
Yeah, you
Good
ran
job.
a lot before.
93 miles every morning.
How long does it take
Yeah,
to get
you're.
3 miles?
I was gonna say.
Depends on
well,
how good
in the
your mile
past,
is.
you could have done them.
I ran a mile
faster,
in, like,
but you
But
always
now
say
I've been
that-
eating right and stretching, and I've been
That's
doing
like-
like a lot more in the
You
training.
think I could run a 5-minute mile?
Dude,
I
I
Well,
haven't ran a
see,
mile in so
hopefully
long.
I
I
keep this
couldn't
up.
remember.
Mine's probably
9:55.
13 minutes if I
If
kill
you
myself
do
to
a
do it.
10, you can do a
You
13.
can go fast.
10 minutes is
And
Probably.
remember,
'Cause I've been walking like 3 or 4 miles
I
a
know in
day.
my
I
route is
think-
almost
And it
it's
doesn't take
mostly
me that long.
uphill.
So I bet.
Yeah,
I wanna
but that's
see
my
maybe
goal.
I
I
was
want to
gonna
do
do,
it
like-
uphill because then when I actually go to do it, maybe I can even go
Alright, this is a
faster.
while ago.
But yeah.
7? Does that
Yeah,
sound?
and
is
I
that
always
too
hope
fast?
to do under
No,
6
that's-
Mine was
hours.
close to
Is that too
7.
fast for
I won't be
me?
able to
Well,
do that.
Me now, it would
Maybe.
I
be.
mean, yeah.
Yeah,
but
it
when?
just depends.
Hey, maybe
Like
if I
high
try to
school?
keep
Because in
up.
When I
junior
came-
high, it was
my high
probably
school,
Exactly
when I
when
came
you
off
tell
my
me?
mission.
Because like,
It was like
I
7
don't
and a
think
half.
so.
because I
Oh,
probably
and you
ran-
remember that?
Oh, I think
It is
one
possible.
of my best PRs
But
was
I don't think
sub
I have no
7.
clue. It's
Dude.
it's.
Oh,
not-
Sub 7's pretty
No way.
respectable.
Like,
Dude, mine was like.
I mean,
9.
7's
Oh.
probably.
I mean, the best people in
Not
my
what I
cross country
remember.
team. Wait, what are we talking about? 1 mile?
One
Yeah.
mile.
This
Yeah,
was
okay.
Cameron's from the ranch. Somebody can. He said.
Oh, I'm
some-
taking it.
Are you taking it?
The best people were like
He
6
said
or
someone
just
take it
below.
or
Yeah, because like 6 is a pretty respectable,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
I'm
the
taking
world
it.
record
Okay.
is like
It's
4.5
delicious.
or
Yeah.
something.
Have you ever put that?
which is like full sprinting a mile.
Usain Bolt style.
No, mine must have been like 9 or 10.
Watching people sprint is insane.
No, I used to run a
'Cause the weight-
5K 8-minute mile a long time ago, but that's fast, dude. That's like
Yeah.
that's like really fast
How long
for
does it
me.
take you
So
to
I
run
could
3 in the morning?
maybe 30 minutes. It's a 10-minute mile.
Yeah, that's probably right.
I would die at the end of 1 mile if I was there in 10 miles an hour.
Well,
You know what though? Walking
Hey,
a mile
boys.
when I do it, I'm like,
Guys,
it's way shorter than
I
you
am
think.
so
it is.
excited
I
to
can
get
walk it,
started. Let's
but run.
freaking do this
Dude, tell
thing
me.
really
I tried to
quick.
jog the other day, and I'm like, I'm so heavy. I'm like, I'm gonna shatter my ankles.
Oh yeah, you should probably take off my stuff.
I
Too.
don't know why.
Oh yeah, guys.
Did you already
It's like
Uncommon is
sore, like
60,
my
right?
joints are
Yeah.
like calcified.
Did you
I'll
add?
see what I'm at, but I might get a bag of holding.
Ooh.
Okay, let's see. Ready?
Let's give it to some. kid on
Hayden,
farm.
you were doing 60.
Did you already add something for Russell?
No, but I'll do that after. This comes first. Subtract before
I know.
addition.
It's been like a year and a half.
How much are you
It's
spending?
gonna be so worth it.
A lot.
240.
You haven't spent yours even. You're spending 180.
180.
That's not bad. You have lots still.
But I might do 60 to get the uncommon bag holding, which means I would spend it all.
Be nice to have a bag holding. Big building.
Remember when I gave Tosh a bag of holding? Actually, I gave you a bag of holding first.
Yeah, from a crummy guy.
Hey, that guy ended up being pretty nice.
Don't question the source.
Yeah, I don't think I'll get my bag.
You were looking at gift horse on the map.
And then you gave it away.
You looked at Gimp horse on the map.
And then Tosh gave it away. And then you had a chance to get it back.
We did?
He obviously
Okay.
was trying to give it back. That was Cliff's intention by
Is that
making
good? Is
Sarah
everybody-
disappear from the bag and leave it there. And Tosh still gave it away immediately. I was
Oh,
like, gosh
yeah,
dang it,
that's
dude.
right.
I'm like, Tosh,
I
are you a
forgot.
human being
Ian,
or not?
He is exactly
You have
right.
65
It was
left to
obvious.
start
Yeah.
the bag of holding.
I have 75 left.
No, that comes after.
Tosh was like, I feel like I'm being punished
Nah, I
for my
won't do it
terrible
'cause I don't
decisions.
have
It's
any
like,
points.
yes,
Also-
Tosh, you are.
I would just wait because I'm
That's
about
how
to
the
say a
world
few
works, you
things, okay?
understand.
All right, boys. I want to go over some rules really fast that I think will be important in this one. First of all, this is completely open world, which means like traveling, things like that will be more important. I have all the rules to that right here,
Is that
and I've
Todd
broken
Howard?
it down. But just so you know, additionally, some rules that I'm not going to be picky about, but that I am going to be asking, is the eating rule in D&D. So essentially, you have to eat like one big meal every day. You don't have to eat 3 meals; it's one big meal. A ration a ration counts as 1 meal. However, some of you may start with rations, depending on your pack. Some of you won't. But rations only last 5 days. After 5 days, your rations go bad. That's why most packs come with 5. Because if you the only reason to carry more would be to give them away. Because they go bad.
My pack comes with 10.
So exactly. So you have meals for another person, but they only last 5 days.
MRE. Can you cast the body saving spell?
Now, so this is how, and then same with water. You have to drink a gallon of water a day. I'm not going to be super
Jeez.
like on your butt about these rules.
I drink
That's
a
how much you should
gallon
drink
and
in
a
real
half a
life.
day.
No, I do
Well,
drink a gallon of water.
a gallon
I drink a lot of
Is a
water.
lot if you're not actually
Well,
doing anything.
So also, all of
I
your
drink a
guys,
gallon and a half,
if you
so-
guys have a leather skin, some of you
Well, it's
do,
not
some of you
necessary if you're
don't.
not actually doing
The
anything.
Feywild Lost background
Because all I
comes
do is
with,
piss.
like
That's
nothing.
all I do all day.
So you may not.
The what?
I said the Fey Lost doesn't come with like any equipment because you've just
Yeah.
been wandering the Feywild.
I've got nothing.
You don't have any rations. I don't even think you have a water.
No, I don't.
Yeah, so you're gonna want to get yeah. But anyway,
What's wrong with using your hands?
Rattle died of dysentery.
a water skin
Ha,
comes
ha.
with 1 gallon, which means you have to refill your
He's a
water
bird, he needs
daily
to
and then eat
feed it.
daily. Eating can become from foraging, hunting. If you don't eat every day or drink, you just have to make a constitution check that is 10 plus the amount of days you've gone without
Yeah.
eating. You miss a day, that's a constitution check of 11.
Exhaustion.
It's not big. Yeah, otherwise you get a level of exhaustion when you wake up the next day. That's not a big deal, but just to keep it...
1 level is
manageable.
annoying. 2 levels is like really very
I
detrimental.
have all the harvesting guides for the monsters and stuff, so I would be a lot more interested in
that's
how you guys get food and stuff. Okay.
I have quite a bit of money as well on me.
Another rule: I have added a lot more magic items into this game
I mean, nobility
because I've
background.
seen the rules for how many you're supposed to have. I'm gonna try to follow them because you should have quite a bit.
I have 10 days of
early
rations
on.
too. So.
A lot of them are going to be consumable though. Playing Baldur's Gate inspired me. I'm gonna try and throw in a lot more consumable items like scrolls, potions.
Why is my guy encumbered?
right.
Oh, I literally have 350 potions of speed.
Because of that, though, I want to go over the rules.
Potions of speed.
Drinking a potion is a house rule, is a bonus action.
Woo!
Always.
That's the best.
Even
Free action.
distributing it to someone else is a bonus action as long as you're right next to them. The second rule is reading spell scrolls. I didn't know this, but I am going to stick with it. So if you have a spell scroll that is higher than your level, but is of your class, so Rattle, you find a wish spell scroll for wizards.
It's in the dumpster.
Because it is a higher level than you can cast, you can still read it, but you have to make an Arcana check of 10 plus the spell's level, so 19.
Easy.
If you fail, the spell scroll is destroyed. You don't get a second shot. If you succeed, you cast it. Now, here's the rule I didn't know. If you pick up a paladin spell scroll, you cannot read it, period.
Yeah.
Only a paladin can read one. Or, like, if it's a spell, it has to be on your spell list.
It has to be on the spell list.
So a
yeah.
cleric and a paladin might have some overlap. A wizard and a
So a
paladin
wizard
might have some
couldn't
overlap,
learn spells from scroll from another...
not from a paladin or from... Nope. That's why a wizard can never learn spells from another group unless you have... Yeah. Nope. You can
Magic
never
initiate?
learn paladin spells.
That makes sense,
Period.
kind of, because, like,
Those come from God.
yeah,
Yeah.
if you think of spells as just being different per
Unless you just multi-class.
I guess it depends on because it's the source of magic.
It
Right?
also
That's the
adds more
difference.
uniqueness to each class.
Yeah, true. It's an identity thing. Identity politics.
Okay. And then otherwise, yeah, I think that's about it. This game's really open world. I've also developed more lore for the world, like how planes work, like planar travel, some of the lore.
Where's my piece at?
But I'm
Is it
not gonna
in the
just-
closet?
Yeah, it's in the closet on the
top
top,
shelf.
in the corner, top left. I have some more rules, but I'm not going to go over them all. We'll just kind of learn them as we play, like about them at different planes and the lore and the history and stuff.
Okay.
Lastly, I do have. I am going to use a lingering injury system, but rarely, only for really bad injuries, and they're not going to be things that like you can never walk again. I'm
Like
hoping
losing
that-
an arm?
Well, that might happen, but it's rare. But I do have a lingering.
It's happened to me.
And I have a lingering
Three
injury.
campaigns it has happened to
This
me.
one's different. The lingering injury
Yes, I
table,
lost an arm.
I have one for every single
The
type
last
of damage.
campaign, I lost an arm.
Bludgeoning, slashing, piercing, acid.
The first 5e1 we did, I
So
lost an
depending
arm
on what you
immediately.
get. And I'm either gonna do it if you just get killed really bad, or if you get killed by a crit. But it has to be like you get killed by.
Let me just register you too. Instead of me.
Oh, yeah, if you will, and then just let me send you. I'll just Venmo you.
Okay.
Thanks, Mom. My name's Tobin Barnes, T-O-B-A-N.
Okay, I'll spell it correct.
You know my
Tobin
name,
Glenn Barnes. Don't forget.
You can forget.
Tobin Gleek Barnes.
They call me Gleeker.
Do you guys ever put your middle name on stuff?
I am
Never.
the Gleeker of
I never
worlds.
do.
Okay, any questions before we begin?
Um,
Shut up, Tanner.
Do any of us know each
So I
other?
have 18 strength.
I mean, I know you and Tanner know each other closely.
You should have 20.
Oh yeah.
We are going to do character introductions. This is how we're going to do it. Let's do character introductions, but let's make them really brief because I'm going to give you an opportunity to kind of like show us your character more than tell us. So, and I know I have the chart I'm going to do the beginning of each time where you tell us about your character, but we're not going to do that this time because I'm just going to give you a second to. So just
Scrolls?
what's
What did we go over? We went over
I
injuries.
had a question. I forgot what it was.
Injuries, reading spell scrolls.
Rations, we went over eating,
Yeah,
drinking.
no, I don't
Wasn't
know.
that all we went over?
Probably come back to me.
Yeah, that was it.
Keep going.
I'm gonna give you just try and spend like 60 seconds. I don't want it to take a long time, but give us the very basic layout of your character, as basic as possible. We already like a lot of stuff you know doesn't have to be public to
Day
everyone. And
trans.
people will figure. So let's start over here. Let's start
He's
with
an
you.
activist.
Oh, it was specific to my character. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I have all these spells. When can I choose my? Because I have a limited number of spells.
Every long rest, you can alter your prepared list.
Short rest, I can't.
No.
So
Sunglasses.
even though I recover spell slots, I can't alter my list.
No, because it takes time for you to read, study, and memorize, and like, yeah.
Because it's all based
So
on
I can
your
recover the
books.
spell slots.
Yep,
but
no,
I
go
have
ahead.
to-
Oh, is it in the freezer?
Yeah, and you have arcane recovery.
Is,
Then it's yours.
is Ethan a wizard?
There's some really good
Yeah,
items
yeah.
that have that too.
What kind?
Necromancer.
He's a necromancer.
Necro dancer.
I hope you like a cold bed.
Oh,
That's
that
what I'm
was
saying.
That's actually sick. I didn't
It'll be a sick build. And I have another magic item that's
That's
uncommon I could
some
show you.
What's your uncommon item?
That's
Or
a
what's
crowd.
your item?
That's a macrab.
Isn't that
I'm
the
going to give him a chance to think
French
about it
guy?
more, just because he hasn't really had a chance.
Akron?
Oh.
It's your birthday. Give him +3.
Yeah,
macrab.
Cliff gave us magic items on our birthday. Why do you suck?
You're about to find out.
Yeah, you're going towards
So
the
you said I
TPK,
suck?
bud.
Oh, let me make a note here.
Yeah.
Oh.
TPK first session.
Can you give us +10?
Yeah, like this
Yeah,
is
yeah.
rolling down. It's like the guy when he
Go ahead, you start. What's your? Tell us your
my
name
God.
in this like 60 seconds. Just tell us very basic who your character is.
Dude's name is Aetvius Silva. He's a samurai. He's a noble from. We didn't decide the pronunciation. I think it's supposed to be Akros,
Yeah, Akros.
based on the spelling. I can't.
Oh crap.
I
The
say Okros.
kingdom name is different, but I guess that's not important.
Ulcer.
But he's a devil hunter,
Ocelar.
and yeah, that's like his thing.
Okay. I'm gonna give you a moment to actually show us more what your character does, so like you'll have a chance.
Got some
Uh,
character.
Tanner,
Hands behind his
Gideon, it's
knees,
your turn.
getting his ass in. That's what my character does.
Okay, so my dude, he's like 21, 20. He's a young guy.
Ooh, for a half elf, that is really young.
Works- What?
You're a half elf, right?
Yeah,
So that is really young.
yeah, like super young.
Nice.
I just want
But still
to
well functioning
killed. I was
in
like,
no parts like I wouldn't say inner circle, but at least within his court. Started as like just a stable hand and decided to make a pact that was offered to him that gave him more status. He's still kind of naive and young and stupid, but he's trying to climb the corporate ladder.
Are you, what type of role do you take in the court? Advisor, scribe, or like a guard?
Position.
So it was more of a guard, but now it's kind of like a courier or like envoy.
Okay. Good. Rattle.
An escort. All right.
Exotic escort.
So Rattle's a Kenku necromancer. He grew up in whatever.
Sorry. What size shirt do you want? Large?
Yeah.
And then
Do they have long sleeve or short sleeve?
it just
I
a
hope they have
long
long
sleeve.
sleeve.
They're
Okay,
always
good.
long sleeve. And then the Arapaho Court. That's your current address, right?
Yepers.
Okay, and it puts the manager. Okay. So large. That's what I thought, but I better check.
Okay, that's what you thought. Okay.
Okay.
So
Oh, I have to put your expected finish.
door.
Sorry.
Scared me.
2 hours even, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't want me to put 1 hour, 59 minutes,
No,
and
2 hours
59
is
seconds?
2 hours.
Okay.
Perfect.
So help me if anyone else comes through that door.
Go ahead, Rattle.
okay, so grew up in the kingdom of whatever, I forgot the name of.
I don't know where you grew
Place.
up. You didn't tell me.
Of that place.
Yeah.
Atlantis or Holo, formerly Holo. It's
formerly
called Topen
formerly
Sagan
known
now.
as Hollow, Topensagan.
Okay.
The
is where
artist
it
formerly
was.
known.
And he hates the Arakocra because he's a Kenku, and the Arakocra are a bunch of bitches.
How old are you?
Like young adult in Kenku.
Older than
so
16,
like
younger than 60.
18, 20, whatever,
'Cause
around there.
Kenku
Because they're
is-
60 years
Oh,
old.
Kenku. Kakra have a short lifespan.
Yeah, they're up to,
Arakocra
like,
lives a
11.
long time.
Kenku
Yeah.
are
Yeah.
longish. It's like 60 years.
Yeah, 60 years is their expected life.
Kinda
I
amazing.
think 15 is.
Also, keep in mind, Kenku are not small; they're medium-sized.
Yeah.
So people think they're not like halflings.
Dude, am I like
Pretty
completely? Yeah, I've had the wrong
although
image of them
Arakocra-
forever. Because
They're-
it is a Kenku in the movie, right?
No, that's
No,
not
that's
not
Arakocra.
What's happening?
Kenku don't have
Jonathan?
wings. They're
Yeah,
like-
they can't fly, right?
Yep.
But they're not
He's
tiny?
an Arakocra.
No, they're
Oh, I
medium-sized.
thought mouse peep. I made
They're
them
like
tiny.
yeah, they're like
You know,
5'8".
Arakocra
Arakocra
can be,
are
like,
bigger,
parrots and
right?
stuff?
Like,
Is that sick?
Arakocra and Kenku are
They
about
don't
the
just
same
look like
size.
eagles. They look like
Just
parrots
I
and
can imagine
toucans
they'd be
and
like a
stuff.
little bigger.
Like,
base
I do like
just
that. I didn't know
there.
that.
Is that sick?
Like crows, I
Anyway.
just can't imagine.
He is
That's what I
Feywild,
was
so he was
saying.
summoned over to
Not
the Feywild.
Kenku were
Arakocra.
Guys,
Yeah,
Rattle's
lost.
rattling
Sorry.
off his background.
He got lost in the Feywild,
Rattling is fine.
and some actually good witch took him in and took care of him for a while he grew up there after his
Mad sloppy.
upbringing in Topensagan. But then he was summoned back by an evil wizard. I don't know where that guy was, somewhere in wherever in Chainyia.
What it
Might
says
be the
on your
Chud
paper.
guy.
So
That's it.
yep.
Is it the guy from Chud?
So south of Parthendale. His name is
You
Reed.
don't have to share any of that information.
Yeah, I know. But that's what.
The
happened.
Feywild in Chainyia is called the Webhand Woods, and it's you go there when you get lost in the woods. You just like appear there. Any woods
that's
throughout
pretty
Chainyia. Yeah. And it's the realm of witches. So witches kind of dominate that plane. So he was lucky to find a good
The realm of
witch.
twitches.
And then from my idyllic life there, I got summoned back by this evil guy who experimented on me and made me a slave. And then eventually, kind of like, because I just didn't die, took me in as an apprentice, and that's where I learned my wizard stuff.
Okay,
Sounds like a good
Escanor.
guy.
Is that correct?
Escanor. Yep.
Okay, give us 60 seconds.
Okay.
In heaven.
So
Mine was
typically,
interrupted.
typically I'm just like a little nerdy guy. Okay, but I'm polite, scrawny, just
I
chill.
hate that show.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Just a little nerdy guy.
QPK incoming.
But I am just always into building and fixing up things.
You're like Bob the Builder mixed with like 7 Deadly Sins.
I really
It's gonna
am.
be
I
beautiful.
really am.
Seven deadly buildings.
When I rage, I get into this gigantic human, just sexy beast form. It's pretty sweet. And I become super righteous.
You have a Fix-It Felix hammer too.
I
Because
pretty much
they
do.
can cast mending.
I know.
That's
saying,
actually
like,
sick.
I literally just do that. That's a cantrip, right?
That's actually a good idea for a world thing,
Yeah.
anyways. It's like that would be the most useful tool
Yeah,
you
we,
Yeah.
could
we
possibly
customize
have.
his hammer.
So, yeah, I'm from Philville, but I've grown up with Goliaths and
Dragonborn.
Dragonborn, but I'm a human, but I love them both. I can speak both languages. And I work for the Masons. We're just currently fighting over Daver.
And your giant power would come from, Nolola. That's where the giants are from.
Yes.
Hill giants wander Chainyia, but none others. But there are storm giants that live on the moon. I'm not joking.
Is that what the thing said, or did you make that up?
No, I made that up.
Oh.
It's a
So,
cool problem.
The moon is called Nolola. It's a giant field of glowing white grain, and it's where all the magic comes from.
Oh. Okay.
And the storm giants cultivate it. So they're almost seen as like demigod-esque. And that's where your powers would come from. The other giants also exist.
And the fog and the floating island is where?
Oh, just wait. The people of Zarya were brutal, though. They kill you immediately. They're mean. All right. Mazrak.
Mazrak.
I did it in time.
Alright. I'll let it go.
Don't yell at me. I did it.
I need 5 more inspiration for that.
Yeah, if we have
That's
to say
slight.
Mazrak has possession of anything, it's got to be S
I'm
apostrophe.
gonna call you
S.
Mad Rax from now on if you don't
Actually,
watch
just
it.
S apostrophe.
Alright. So Mazrax.
I thought that-
that's how it's pronounced.
I'll show you just how Mazrax
Looks
like
really
it can
weird
be.
'cause it's
So
apostrophe
Mazrax
word.
grew
I
up
thought
on the
that was for,
island
like, a
of
goat.
Celeron's gift. His mother was a half elf who escaped from Fanes when Nofar took over, but she never really brings that up. It's not really common knowledge because she's tried to just like keep her new family safe or whatever. His father was a human from the kingdom, and he grew up just learning his father's trade as a blacksmith. His dad is like a master blacksmith from in the Celeron Saints, and so he learned that trade. He learned a lot about the religion of Celeron, and really he just kind of grew up wanting to do good, wanting to be faithful. You know, he's very much like a goody two shoes kind of guy, like wants to be righteous and whatnot.
Oh, like the real life Cliff.
Well, not quite. He's better than me.
No, Cliff.
But so he always grew up, you know, kind of wanting to be this figure too, and he realizes that his country isn't as like idyllic as it probably presents itself to be. Like
Slightly warmongerish.
yeah, slightly right, exactly. Like, and he studied under his dad and Mungarak, the leader of Celeron Saints. So he just has like a lot of history and historical knowledge under his feet, and he understands that, you know, there's some problems that need to be righted with people's view of his country, probably rightfully so. But he at the same time he wants to explore that and find out what is right and wrong about that, because his
Giving Hollow their independence back.
yeah, that's for long gone. Well, and that's kind of an interesting thing because at the same time he's patriotic and proud of like the feats that his country has done. So it's kind of a struggle.
Oh, thanks.
It's in the freezer.
Yeah.
It is perfect.
But he grew up and then he wanted to become a paladin. And so he went to the capital. He joined the order of paladins there called the Chain Knights, and
Which is good because you see the symbol, Celeron symbol. It's like a chain link or like 2 rings.
and the chains are a symbol of trust, like they're joined together.
Yeah.
How is it?
I think it's pretty good.
I think I had something else to say, but just that like so he's been through 2 years. He's an official paladin now, but he was like top of his class, and so just like Attack on Titan, he has the choice of what he wants to do. Right, he can join the order and become a full-fledged soldier in the war. He can go be a cleric.
He joins the Descenders.
Kind of go do his own thing.
About a guild here.
And he chose to go adventure
Guild,
and
my please.
kind of explore what Celeron has in store for
So you're
him.
the scout regiment?
The Descenders literally are the Scout Regiment.
That's
They
because I got
wander-
3 guilds.
They
so I
go
was
through the
like,
portal in hell and just wander
just made
around.
Attack
Yeah.
on Titan.
Yeah. Let's go.
Which
So-
is called Myrrh.
So yeah, that'll set us up for wherever we start. Is basically
Precious.
he's on the start of his own adventure.
Well, you're gonna have the chance to show that off a little bit.
Bring incense.
We're gonna start with you. I gotta
You can say V. Doesn't matter.
say it to me again.
8vius.
Are you from Cyberpunk?
Avius.
Avius, 8vius. AETVIUS.
So 8vius. So like 8, like the number 8
Yeah,
vius.
but that's why I was like,
Eight
you could just say V.
8 vius. I can get them down. It just takes me.
Well, I think
He
nobody
goes-
would say that
it's like his
anyways.
nickname.
8 vius.
Yeah.
Or V. Yeah, but I don't know 8 vius.
But in a formal
so
setting, it would always be 8vius.
It'd be Captain Silva.
Lord Aethius.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna start with you, 8 vius. I want you to, and everyone's gonna have their chance to do this. Okay. Don't think Hayden's getting all the fun.
By the way, my guy's 50.
50.
Oh yeah.
50.
I'm 26. 55.
I'm your guys' elder, don't worry about it.
Oh, my guy's not yet.
Hayden, I want you to tell us what Atheist does just on a given day. Any given day.
Like,
Just give me his schedule. What is he doing? Let's just say I plucked him. Well, actually, I could give you the exact date. But, very quickly, the calendar in this world is the same as Zarya. A week is 5 days.
But there's 9 months.
There's 10, but the last month is only 5 days. So it's like a special month. And it's called Nofar. All the months are named after
Is that where I
ours was like that. Yes, damn it.
So, just for the sake of the adventure, today is the 4th of Aya. You remember that is the hero that fought Nofar and won Gorum. The Asmar, I think, that
That's
fought.
the name of the month.
Yep. So all the months are named after heroes. When a new hero arises and proves worthy, sometimes older months are replaced.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so
So the 4th of...
Aya. Yep. Okay, so what are you doing on the 4th of Aya?
The same thing I'm assuming I would do every day.
Exactly, which is what?
Yeah, so you train every morning. If he's in Akras, then he would be training at his like family's dojo.
Can I get you cake?
And then he would check the guild. If he has any assignments, he would be on that, hunting devils or something. So if he's not at home, he's just in the wild somewhere,
Okay.
hunting.
8 Vias. On this specific day, you are in the Vermilion Pines. The forest, all the trees are different shades of red. The only forest like it in Chainyia. And you're with a small group of fellow descenders. You're not planning on going through the portal to Mur. You're just trying to locate it at the moment. Some of the people with you, you've trained with for a very long time. One of them is your half-brother.
Yep.
Or not your half, but like your, I don't know, what would that be?
I mean, he's my brother.
If you're adopted into a family, is that your stepbrother?
Yeah.
So is your stepbrother.
I got stuck.
Actually, it's not really.
Exactly, that's why I don't know.
I think it's still just technically brother.
Anyway,
It's just
you're with him in the Vermilion Pines. Your trainer, the captain of this little regiment, asks you to scout ahead. Mainly just for practice. They're not really worried about any devils.
Yeah.
So you go ahead just a little ways of the rest of the group. Why don't you go ahead and make a perception check?
Can do.
Are we together already?
No.
Mystical happening is supposed to take place.
11.
Okay.
My passive perception.
As you're wandering by yourself through the forest, you begin to become lightheaded. Your head begins to swirl, and as you blink, each blink sort of takes longer to cover your vision. Then your vision goes out entirely. You see what looks like a black meteorite soaring through a void of just pure nothingness. The meteorite isn't acting like a normal meteorite. There's not a fire trail behind it. It is just a black, dark mass flying through the astral plane. Then suddenly, your vision comes back, but you're still dizzy. You limp back to your group. By the time you get there, you're not looking so good. Immediately, everybody kind of surrounds you, tries to give you attention, make sure you're okay. And the one at your side when this is happening is, of course, your brother and one of your best friends, Algin.
Algin, yeah.
Algin's holding you up, you can't stand, and then the vision begins to return, and then goes back. So it's kind of like you're in and out of this reality. When then, a sharp object flies from the forest and hits one of the people you're with in the arm. It only takes a second to realize that there are spined devils crawling through the trees, and they immediately begin to ambush your group. But right as they attack, right as you see your brother draw his blood sword and slash his hand, the vision returns. Just total blackness. All right, we'll do Tanner next.
That's useful.
Gideon,
Yes,
did you hear what just occurred?
I did.
Okay, I'm going to ask you the same question then. So what is Gideon doing on a normal day?
He's just out in the streets. He's just working.
Has
Has a hearty breakfast.
Does he hold court with Nofar usually?
No, not really. He's not that high up. He's just kind of has just kind of a basic job, and he's just out in the town. He just makes kind of
Have you
I
heard
don't
of
wanna
the
say
cult of
deliveries,
Nofar?
but like he sends messages. He carries items and messages that need to get places.
Okay. You are currently delivering a pardon to a small shop in the center of Thanes. They were accused of not paying tax. However, in a surprising move of mercy, Nofar pardoned them. You are delivering this pardon when you kind of have the same occurrence. You begin to black out, and you see this black meteor soaring through the sky. When you come to, you've kind of stumbled down the road. A horned devil by the name of Krakos, who is the leading guard of Thanes. He kind of like sics some devils on you to like get you out of the streets because you're just like passing out. He doesn't recognize you. He just assumes you were drunk. You try to mumble something like, "Wait, hold on," because you work for No Fair. But before you can say anything, your vision just goes completely dark.
That's not good.
Okay, Rattle, tell us, what are you doing on any given day in your wonderful life?
Yeah, assuming I'm still apprenticed to the guy.
Yeah, that's where you would have left off.
So, I help my nefarious wizard dude with his tasks, whether that's running and getting supplies for him, or taking care of the prisoners, doing whatever.
Okay, normally he sits in his study and reads and says very little, but today you're down in his workshop, just near the very bottom of his little tower.
The North Pole.
He has a manual of flesh golem open and is currently constructing a flesh golem, something he's done many times. He's asking you for like parts while also quizzing you on components for different spells, quizzing you on what types of creatures make the best undead and why and in what use, and also questioning you on like more ancient lore. He's asking you for a pair of like tongs, large tongs, to remove a large piece of flesh from one of his cadavers. But as you walk and like grab the item, you have the same vision. Go black. You see this meteorite soaring through the astral plane. At first, he seems annoyed with you. He's like, "Rattle, you're worthless. Like, what are you doing?" And you're just kind of like stumbling, having a hard time. And you see that like anger, that harshness, which he is a very harsh master, sort of begin to soften into concern. You fall to the floor. These visions coming in and out. He gets on a knee next to you, and he begins to mumble some sort of magic over you. Make an Arcana check.
12.
You cannot identify the spell he's casting. However, you do feel a warmth come over your body. It seems as if he's trying to save you in some way from something that maybe he doesn't even understand, but then it doesn't work at all. You completely black out. Escanor.
I'm on the outskirts of Daver, or in Daver. Daver's a hot spot that's getting attacked. So
Yeah, the Storm Cult and remaining devils and undead from the Devil Undead War are
None
still
of us
there.
are sailors, are
none of us are what?
Sailors.
No, I'm gay though.
Are you really?
we? That was really what I meant when I
No,
asked.
so
Have you met Rattle?
what the Masons do
Change the name
is
to
pretty much
vibrator.
repair a building and
That's the
fortify
sound.
it one by one, so we
That's
can
funny.
make our way closer into Daver.
So funny.
So is that what you're doing?
So yeah, I would be working on it and or fighting if needed. But
That
I would
reminds
say
me of
in
Witcher's
this day,
room
it
every
was a
day.
quiet day and I was just working
Every night.
as my little nerd self.
Okay, you are currently working on repairing a top story of a building from the outside. You're held up through like ropes and pulleys, or that have been like attached to the top of the building. You're just working on like a part of the structure that's not very safe. A few of your mason friends are down on the ground holding your ropes, talking. When as you're repairing, you have this same vision. Comes to light, and you don't really know what it means. Your friends down, you kind of call out to them like that you need some help, but they don't seem to hear you. They're just kind of talking and chatting, and you feel your hammer like slowly begin to slip from your fingers. You don't have the strength to hold it, and then you black out entirely, hanging there.
Drop your
I
hammer
pulled a
on somebody's
Sergio.
head. Oh my god.
Okay,
He literally got lightheaded when he got on. When he was on.
Yeah.
Mazrax,
Got up too fast.
what are you doing on any given day?
So Mazarax is kind of in between journeys, right? He's kind of waiting for a sign and not sure where he needs to head out to begin his journey. So the last few months, his routine generally is like training, studying. So typically he's like hanging out with either friends or other people, like other people in the Paladin Order, doing some training and preparation. So that's probably what he's doing, is doing like some sparring right now.
And where would you be doing this sparring?
Inside the capital.
Okay.
Like in the grounds of the Chain Knights.
So, let me ask you a question.
In Dalinar, the capital.
Oh, okay.
A few days ago, no dream or vision, but you had a strange pull that you needed to head to the West Continent.
Oh,
You didn't
okay.
know why, but would you leave immediately or would you take time and prep?
Well,
Either way is fine, just whatever you're
No,
doing.
he's kind of been prepped, so maybe he needs like half a day to fully prep, and kind of put things away or pack the last bits. But overall, he's been ready to go, so he needs like half a day, and then he would set out.
Okay.
So
then at this day you would be traveling.
yeah, I was wondering how long does it take to travel each hex?
Great question. I have it all right here.
7 days.
Yeah.
Traveling rules will be really important to go over, considering it's open world. There'll be a lot of traveling. Depending on your pace, however, a pace that doesn't like strain you is normal speed. And so 1 day, which is 8 hours of travel, if you choose to travel more than that, you have to make a check, is 12 hexes at a normal pace.
Oh wow, that's really far.
It's tiny.
Wait,
Walking.
well, wait, sorry. What was that one?
1 day is 12 hexes
in 1 day.
Oh wow.
on foot.
Wait,
On a road, yeah, that's by foot, and if you're on a road, it's 13 hexes.
Yeah.
so just one
If
day.
conditions are good, it's 12, like good and flat. If they're harsher, then it takes
So
longer.
to get from like Kiz, for example, to
Small
Okros.
world.
Yeah, because you travel 3 miles an hour, so that's 24 miles, and each hex is 2 miles.
Dang, we're slow. 3 miles an hour.
So it's almost just a day's journey from Okros to Kiz.
I think that's because you can travel
Yep.
faster.
A little bit more,
But like that is at the cost of your perception while you're traveling.
Yeah, and if you travel fast, you get a -5 to perception.
What
If you
if
travel
we-
slowly,
what if
you
you
can
traveled on
see.
horses?
Horses would be even faster, significantly.
So that's just walking distance.
A horse, if you were to travel by horse,
So 12 is 8 hours.
depending on the horse, but like a horse bred for riding would be 24 hexes every day, so double the distance.
Yeah.
What about a horse with no name?
This really is like these are more like islands.
It's like
Well,
one
if you
and a half
think too, like, so the idea is, in the age this is, like, Ireland, for example, there were so many nations and wars,
Yeah.
so, yeah, it's smaller scale.
Yeah. All right. Well, cool. Yeah. So then that would easily put him like through Fanes, because probably what he'd do is head to Parthendale to get a ship out to the Western Continent. He wouldn't travel through Okros, knowing that, well, one, there's not really a path that way, and then knowing that that's an enemy nation. But Fanes isn't too great either, because it's inhabited by a devil. Still, so yeah, he would have reached Parthendale in that time, and had booked or be ready, like preparing to book passage somewhere to the.
Okay, so then
Western
we'll just
Continent.
say maybe you're at the docks, Parthendale.
Okay.
The docks in Parthendale are not nearly as impressive as the docks in Fanes. City of Fanes is known for their ships and their sailing. However, you can get a boat here as long as you're not going, as long as you take a very safe route. However, while negotiating with a sailor, you begin to have this vision as well. Not only the vision, but the pull towards the west continent becomes stronger. You kind of stumble, and the sailor like catches you. You're in plate mail though, so like he can't really hold you up.
Yeah, but
well,
it's
actually,
mithril.
yeah, you're right. It's mithril. Okay, good catch. Your shield's really heavy. No, I'm just kidding. But as you're negotiating travel, you pass out right there on the docks of Parthendale. Okay. This next part is for everybody.
My shield is really heavy. It's a huge kite shield.
If he dumped you into the
Oh,
water.
that's it.
Yeah.
Escanor.
Yeah.
You listening? Okay.
Got my back.
Yes,
Yes.
Dad.
Let me go to.
Wait, what did we hear, Escalons?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was just building.
He's
I
building.
pulled-
yeah.
I pulled the surgeon.
That's right. You're like holding on
Okay.
to your life.
Yeah, he dropped a hammer and killed a civilian.
All
No,
of
the
you
past
are
already.
in complete darkness, but you see
Eat.
this meteorite soaring through the astral plane. Each one of you hear a voice, but the voice is different. Mazrax, you hear what sounds like a female voice calling to you.
Would I recognize
Nice.
it from a previous vision?
Yes, you
Okay.
would. It is Selron.
Alright.
Escanor, you hear the voice of a man, kind of gruff. Rattle, you hear kind of like a high-pitched, kind of snarky voice talking to you. Gideon, you would hear like a deep voice, more like gruff and tough. And then Avius, you would also hear the voice of a woman. Avius is a woman, isn't she?
It's the god of like justice and light. Probably not.
I actually don't remember. I think.
If it's a woman, I'm happy with that, but I doubt it.
Saint Olga of Revenge.
Yeah, female Asmar with golden wings, pure light. So yeah, she's a female.
I have to change my god.
Okay. The voice says,
Mine sounds like Andrew to me.
we have held him long enough, but we can't hold him any longer. Annihilan comes for Chainyia right now. This is not a name any of you have heard. The gods continue saying, Annihilan is the god who created all things. Created even the gods, all except Iago. He created from himself. To Eos, he gave his desire of light, and of Cho'Gar strength. Of Tabaxi, Annihilan gave his knowledge, and of course, his honor and trust he gave to Selrod. However, this left Annihilan completely void of anything, the darkness. Annihilan's desire to create was replaced by his desire to just erase everything. Luckily, Iago was not bound to Annihilan like the rest of us were, and through his cunning, Iago has been able to distract Annihilan for some time, but that time has passed. By the way, Iago is a self-made god. He was once mortal, became a god. He's the
Do
only
we know
one.
who he is?
Yeah, Iago is the god of wealth.
Apollo.
I was gonna say, is he a king?
He bribed the god of secrets to tax. Yeah, he bribed him for basically knowledge and ended up becoming a god.
You're telling me he's a Catholic. He paid for.
It's like hippos in Texas.
I know we don't know this
Which is right.
name, but can you spell an island for me?
No. I might not be able
Spelling
to.
it like
because
annihilation.
I have it written down, but I actually don't think I have it written down. Oh yeah, I do.
Annihilation.
Annihilan. Okay. Annihilan can be held back no more, and none of us gods can face him. We do not. Our oaths, our codes, and our laws prevent us from hurting the one who created us and created this world. However, if Annihilan reaches Chainyia unopposed, he will destroy everything he created.
Will he destroy Chud?
Everything.
Then he must die.
The gods say, bound by oath and laws, we can do very little. Being a god, this is Iago specifically says, all of you can hear this, kind of, but to you it's loud, to the rest of you it's kind of like a distant echo. Iago says, being a god isn't as great as you would think, because you're bound by so many rules and laws, etc., etc. One of those oaths and laws is that we can't just reach into the world and fix things. Have to just wait and see how things go.
Sure.
They tell you that since birth they have watched each of you and have blessed you with a special ability. Anything that stands in Annihilan's presence will die, no matter how powerful. Annihilan radiates pure undeath. However, each one of you, we have provided a resistance to this power. You are the only 5 that can stand within Annihilan's presence and survive. No others. Annihilan will land in Chainyia
In 6
on the 8th of Ethnis, which is like in the middle of winter. When he comes, you 5 must stand against him. If you lose this fight, Chainyia could be completely destroyed.
Could be.
Could be.
Yeah, it will be. We have powers which we would wish to help you. However, in order to offer you these powers, you have to prove to us that you have to prove to us your devotion through a single act. These aren't our rules. If we could, we would just give you the powers now to defeat him, but we can't. We're bound by oaths ourselves. However, we can provide you with how you can earn this power. Your only goal or mission, though, is to become as strong as possible. Annihilan is, though in a very weakened state, a god. And he has no hatred, he has no pleasure, no love, no enemies. He only wants to wipe out everything. You have several months before he comes to face him. You have to do whatever you can to be ready. The gods then, not perfectly, but you can kind of see 4 other individuals standing in this darkness, which are you 5. The gods say that you 5 are now bound together. You all come from different places, different beliefs, serve different gods, serve different countries. However, all 5 of you have to become stronger together. No other allies can help you against him. Find whatever items you can, powers, anything to fight him. We will give you more information on Annihilan's weaknesses and offer you powers to help with that as you prove your worth to us. You see this meteorite still soaring through the astral plane, but each one of you, a message is whispered, but it's a different message. Yes.
Hey, let's get that bread.
To you, Mazrax, you hear this. Honor and truth are my gift to give. Find me where hammer strikes anvil across Terrazopo's domain.
Oh, Terrazopo.
Escanor, you hear these words. Search for me where souls and ships find themselves in shreds. Rattle. By the way, he emphasizes, people think that, I prefer Aarakocra because I'm an Aarakocra, which is true, but just so you know, you let other Kenku know that I'm also looking out for the little guys, alright, Rattle? You guys are just too poor. He tells you, my realm is an island of gold. You shall find me in the sky, but sadly near a much lesser metal. And then to Gideon, are you here?
Yes.
This is the message you hear. The arms of heroes have slain many monsters. I will be waiting above one of my favorite worshippers upon the back of a worthy foe. And then Atheus.
Okay.
Sounds good, Mom. You hear this. It's my wife, but I'm going to wait. My light points upon your world, and you shall find me where the world points back to me. Be warned, my gift shall not come easily. I will require you to vanquish a lingering shadow.
Shut the fuck
This one.
You guys
this?
ponder on this for 1 sec.
Supreme
while I-
Is this a girl?
Yeah.
Oh,
Where's my phone?
Can you
Oh,
keep
the
whispering in my
internet.
ear?
Yes.
You guys may be able to discern the meanings of those You don't need any additional knowledge really to figure them
What's
out.
it? Souls and ships are terribly shreds?
But I'll be back.
A shredded sea.
And then I'll hit it.
Oh, is that?
Ooh.
I didn't know that was what it was
I'm
called.
assuming mine is either the island or
Reread that.
I would,
a
if it's
lingering
pointing-
shadow, maybe the undead guy, or the light
This is
pointed
where
at.
it's pointing. I was thinking like the highest mountain, tallest mountain.
Do you
Pointing.
want me to read
Is
yours?
there like a light place?
Yeah.
Terrazippos, right? That's yours.
No.
No.
Choker.
Oh, maybe
Who's your
it
god?
is
What god did you speak with?
Tears.
Search for me where souls and ships find themselves in shreds.
Okay,
Anyone else need theirs?
yeah.
Who's yours?
I'll go.
My realm is an island of gold. You shall find me in the sky, but sadly near a lesser metal. Hayden, do you need yours?
I think I remember mine.
Tanner, Gideon, do you need yours reread?
Yeah, would you be able to like text it to me,
Uh,
or you can just read it to me? I just need to. I want to type it down.
yeah. Who is yours? Eos?
Choker.
Choker.
Sugar.
Okay. The arms of heroes have slain many monsters. I will be waiting above one of my favorite worshippers upon the back of a worthy foe.
Okay.
The arms of heroes have slain many monsters. I will be waiting above one of my favorite worshippers upon the back of a worthy foe. Got it?
Perfect. Thank you.
Everyone good?
I have no idea where that would be though.
Hammer strikes anvil.
Where the
So we don't.
well, yours is in the sky for
That
sure.
one made
Then.
me think of Okros.
Zarya.
I mean, we have a
Because you
gold
guys-
mine and a tin mine over here.
It might be in the sky above the tin mine.
Yeah, it's the only. There's a copper mine over here too.
Yeah.
So those are the only things I can think of.
Mine says something about light shining on the world. I'm where the world points back. Strong foe, you'll vanquish a lingering shadow, which makes me think it's the undead guy, but I don't know.
What is this called? Arrow
Or
Point.
one of the devils.
Arrow Point Isle.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Ah, there we go.
Wait, isn't that where the undead guy's already dead?
He was
that's
defeated already.
where the Death Knight was, and Topho Sager killed
Yeah,
him.
that's what I thought.
Maybe
Well, maybe
came
there's
back
something
to
else
life.
there.
Oh, that was a piece of lore. Is that people think even though his body was destroyed, that he is a wraith.
Ah,
really? Gotcha.
that makes sense, and
I
that's
destroy a
probably where
shadow
it is.
of a
Yeah.
thing. So.
Hey, you can't look in that.
I'm rereading the.
You.
What did I ask you?
I
know,
just
I'm
don't
just
know
kidding.
where the ships would be shredded. If only there was if only there was a sea.
That's for you.
Where the cheese is shredded.
Thanks, dude.
You're welcome.
Ooh,
Happy birthday. And it actually is your
what a
birthday,
sea.
so.
Is it the
Yeah. You know, it's the same thing I've got everyone for their birthday.
dude? I love them.
They're cool.
I think. Oh no, I think mine's with my other dice.
It's the dice that has
Ethan,
I showed
this is
you
where you
this.
say a magic item would be better.
Well, you can get one of
I
those
think
too.
one of those two.
That's a weighted die. It always lands on a 7.
We're gonna see. If I ever use it.
Like a useless number. It's like always
12.
4s.
10.
Bad.
That's better.
What? Shit.
Yeah, 12 and 10 are fine. Mine's better.
Where's Terrazippos' planes? Who's
Doors
That's
are
yours,
awesome.
right?
That's the god
Choker.
that I
You.
that I have.
gave you
I
the
do
hammer.
PP, but feel free to.
Yeah, he showed me where it was, but
I'm having a chat with you.
you'll have a
3.
chat with me.
I
3.
need to know where hammer strikes anvil on
Twelve.
across Terrazippos' plains.
Okay. You, 5. After this vision passes, this dizziness in your head slowly fades. And when you finally come to light, you find that you are no longer where you were. All 5 of you are in a cold kind of you're all in a cave. Okay.
You're all in a cold.
But about
cave.
Does anyone not have dark vision?
I don't think I do.
I
humans don't. So
Pretty sure I don't.
But once it's dark, I just
Would it say if I do?
yeah, I would say you don't. Kenku don't.
I guess you can.
Half
tell,
elves do,
you can tell me.
and
first.
tiefling
But
do.
so we're in a cave together.
Yeah, all of you wake up in this cave.
Is it pitch black?
No, not quite.
Okay.
So, it's a stone cave made of stone, and there's a pathway that looks up, and it's bright outside, and the cave isn't very deep. So,
Natural stuff.
yeah,
Not Like it's a natural cave.
Yeah, it's a
not
natural
carved.
cave.
You could move through.
However, you guys, your muscles kind of ache, like they pop when you stand. It's like, oh, your head feels kind of dizzy. Your eyes are full of like
Oy
Sandman dust. And also, you
Sandman.
guys recognize each other from the vision, but other than that, have never like, I just assume have never seen each other. And you all are also from like completely different parts of the world. Rattle and Mazrak by chance were close to each other, but other than that.
Well, two people recognize each other.
The cave is not empty either. There are bedrolls kind of thrown about, quite a few of them. Additionally, laying against one wall, there are 3 spears and a 4th spear, but the tip has been destroyed. So 3 spears, one with the tip destroyed. There's also a big wad of what looks like armor, and next to that wad of what looks like clothes. There's a few boxes, mostly empty, but there is one box wrapped in chain that is closed.
I say, hey gentlemen, I recognize you from our vision. We should probably open this box.
I say, yes, you do all. I guess we've all been summoned. Not one to argue with the call of gods, but surprising.
If they brought us here and there's a box there,
Do any of you remember how we got here?
Were there any sounds in the vision, Tobin? Like,
Besides the god's voice.
yeah, like,
Like
did the
mac and
black,
cheese
the
or-
black thing have any sound associated with it at all? No.
it's a deep.
We weren't in the bedrolls. Like
No, you guys wake up on the stone floor. The bedrolls, most of them are rolled up, some are kind of just like tossed to the side. None of you were in a bedroll. And you're all still in your armor, which, by the way, you can't rest in your armor. Like, you'd have to take it off first. So,
So I just want to check with everyone that like none of this doesn't belong to any of you, right?
No, but I think I am gonna take it. I know some people that could use this.
Bedrooms?
The armor. And stuff.
We should at least see if the the owners are present before we go and steal anything.
Yeah.
No, I agree.
Is it old? Can we tell
But we
by
should
looking-
open this box.
you can make an investigation check to examine any of the items. Or
Are these just normal chains, or by chance do I recognize
Make an
the
investigation
crafting of
check.
these? Only a -1. I've got this. Really, I assume like the chained knights might have like some special like
Like
chains or forging
bad
styles that they
red
use
stuff.
that I might recognize.
Bad red.
But it's not
I
bad.
got a 19.
And what are you examining?
Just the armor, just to see if I can tell how old it is. Like if it's like rusted and
Wait,
old.
what's this check?
I'm just looking at the armor to see if it's old or not.
Like, perception?
Investigation.
Is the box made of wood?
20.
Yeah, it's a wood box.
I got an 8 for mine.
This is like the 3rd time Rattle's been summoned somewhere random, like without knowing, so he's just used to it. at
It
this
legit
point.
is. That's a good point.
This is your
You
first
don't.
time?
You don't
Yeah,
notice
first
anything
time.
special about the box besides it's wrapped in chain and has a padlock on it.
Someone wanted to keep this secure. A state, obviously.
Does anybody have a way to open this, or we just gonna have to break it? I ask.
I mean, do we have to break it?
I want to open it.
We don't know where we are at all yet, right?
You have no clue. You just woke up in this like cave. You can see light. It's not a dark. It would be dark, but it's the opening. So it's under. It kind of goes up, and there's an opening, and there's some light trickling in. So it's like a cloudy, lightly obscured darkness.
Look, sorry.
But you have dark vision,
Escanor.
so it wouldn't affect you.
Escanor. I'm Mazrak, so
I
Celenar's
think
gift.
most of us do. Half
Pleasure
elves
to
do.
meet you.
Most of you
Mason,
don't.
Nice to meet you.
The two
I understand.
humans.
Perhaps these items were placed here
Oh, just
by the
kidding, it's only one
gods
human. The human and
in order to prepare us for what we need. They did tell us to seek out items to strengthen us. I just don't think that the first thing we do upon waking up in a strange place that may be occupied by other people is immediately stealing their stuff, which they've taken measures to protect.
Okay, we can try to find these guys, and if not, I'm opening that box.
I'm fine with that.
It
Let's
is
just make
look
an
old,
effort.
by the way.
I think opening
armor.
isn't stealing, but I get you.
Um,
I wouldn't.
So you got an 18, correct?
Got 19. And Ethan got a 20 doing the same thing.
Inspiration for that, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
60.
Did I get? Yeah.
You examine the armor. It does not look old. there's something very special about the armor. It's not meant for everybody. It is clearly sized for either a very jacked halfling, but more likely dwarf. All of it is dwarvish make. That's not the only thing.
Some dwarves have
2 of the outfits are pretty much unscathed. The other 2 are not. You notice small holes in there and some stains of blood.
I'll tell that to these guys. I'll say, like, looks like these are clearly meant for, it's dwarven armor, and some of it has obviously been through some kind of recent battle, because it is new looking.
If it was the dwarves of my land, I probably would have recognized it. I'm assuming this belongs to the dwarves of Kiz or the Western nations.
It must be. Are there any identifying marks on it at all?
You can make an investigation check.
Don't make me keep doing it.
Those dwarves are immigrants too.
7.
Wait.
So
no, you do not
actually,
identify anything about the
because
chest.
you
It just
have
looks like a
those
wood
dwarves
chest bound in
at the
chain.
beginning, maybe we'll
Oh,
I meant the armor, sorry.
We
If there was
actually
identifying marks on the
believe, I
armor.
don't know
Oh,
for sure, but
that-
we believe that
no.
those dwarves
So
from
it's dark in
Kiz
here, right?
came
Right
from
now.
like the
Slight-
warring faction.
partially
that
obscured,
originally,
not
like,
pitch black.
banished my
Is there a campfire or any torches anywhere?
So we
No,
actually
it appears
kind
as though no fire's been
of
lit in
view
this
those,
cave.
those
I have a
dwarves
torch if you
of
need it.
your
Well, yeah, like,
legend,
do we have
your
it?
history
Because I can
as
light
kind
it
of
present
like
vegetation.
If some of
village,
you,
or at
Rattle,
least,
sadly
like,
don't have any
opposing
torches,
forces
but
to
one of your
us.
friends may.
I can give you one, because I don't think you have dark
like,
vision,
I
and
don't
he
know
doesn't
if
either.
it's that. That's how
So yeah, I'll give you a torch.
the rumor started.
Okay, you light a torch. Okay, the cave lights up for those of you who don't have dark vision. You also notice 6 crossbows, light crossbows in the corner, 3 of which have been destroyed. The other 3 are in good condition, but you don't see any bolts lying around.
They've certainly been through a battle, but odd that they would leave their things here.
Yeah, are they trashed or are they like lined up?
The ones that are destroyed are like just in a pile, but the other ones are like laying against the wall nicely.
Well, at this point, we should probably go check outside the cave.
Yeah.
Or further down in?
The cave goes no further.
Oh,
It's like a very
And
small.
it's just
cave.
like a...
Is there a fire or like remains of a fire?
Rattle was looking for a fire and found none.
Interesting.
can I look through the bedrolls to see if there's anything?
Go ahead and make an investigation check. Escanoa. Also, I'm curious,
Two.
Ativis, where the dwarves are currently at war with your people. Do you have any feelings towards Celeron Saint Paladin? He's not a dwarf, but like your family is in close conflict with his people, his nation.
Yeah, I would say Aetvius in like a formal setting would be more like reserved or not necessarily hostile, because like I feel like his philosophy is like strength is kind of what's valued overall, and he knows like the general people involved in Akros I don't think would care that much about the war. That would more be for the people in charge. And so like out of obligation to his family he would do whatever, but like he also values Eos quite a lot and like wouldn't do anything that might upset the god.
It is also, yeah, it's good to note that of all the nations, shockingly, the Okros and Delinar are.
Delaron.
Yeah, they're very similar.
Except like, you know, my family's like lunatics.
Well, I just mean like their belief system, honor, family, tradition.
Oh, yeah.
Those 2 nations value that more than anything.
Are
else.
my family the Azamar? Are they descended from? Like, are they part Eos? Is that why
So-
they're Azamar?
All Azamar, yep.
Okay.
They claim descendancy from Eos.
Even though Mazrax doesn't have much like experience with the world, would it be safe to assume that just by his garb, I would assume that he's part of the nation that we're currently at war with?
Perhaps not his garb, however, from the sword at his side, there'd be no mistaking.
Oh,
And I'm a noble, so I have like I got branded merch.
Yeah, he wears very nice, like fine clothes
his
and
drip-
his armor.
It's like
His drip is
Oriental
icy.
clothes, right?
Yeah, it's like I mean, I'm wearing like essentially samurai armor,
Yeah.
just without a helmet, and then my normal clothing is like robes, basically.
Do you have horns?
Yes, except I always have my hood up if I'm not in Akros.
Tieflings are insanely rare, like
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
rare. So
That's why my guy is like he's eyeing you, but he doesn't not trust you because obviously the gods just told us that we're all friends, or that we all need to go together. But I'm like, who's this guy?
Yeah, and assuming that we kind of just wrapped up our conversation, I'll look over to him and like, judging by what he's wearing, I'd say he's from
sexy.
Is it Okros or Okros?
Akros.
I think it
I
would be
pronounce it
Okros. I
wrong.
don't care. I was saying Okros the
I
whole time.
assume he's from Okros, which I might need to deal with for a second. I'll go over to you and I'll say,
Give him a kiss.
I am Mazrax of Celeron's Gift, a city in Delaron Jalinar. May I know your name?
No.
Names are for friends.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, he would say, my name's Atheist Silva. I'm from Akros. But as long as we are on an errand from the gods, and personally, I bear you no ill will.
Master, why don't you make a history check?
Yeah. 2.
Now, this is a truth. Silva is the royal family in Okro. So not only is he a person, like he's royal family, but you don't know that. You do not recognize that name at all. I just was. It's not like a secret because he said it earlier.
Give yourself inspiration.
Yeah.
He's like Silva.
Yeah.
It doesn't faze me, right? It's just like, okay, yeah. I say, well met. Then you and I are aligned in our understanding and our goals. I feel the same way.
If I'm listening into this conversation, can I make a history check on that?
Yeah. Though you may have disadvantage because you have been out of the loop quite some time.
And let me just kind of add, like,
Though your
whatever
master, actually,
our
no,
nation's
'cause your
feelings
master
are
probably
and our
would have talked to
personal
you
opinions
about
on the
politics.
matter are, let us put them aside for the glory and purpose of the
Um,
gods, and know that I
I'm
will
gonna say
always
you know
protect
it's a
you
noble
so
family,
long
but
as
you're
we
not
are
sure
on the
which
gods'
one
errand.
it is.
Yeah, Atheist wholeheartedly agrees. I'm assuming, can I tell that Mazrax is like a paladin?
It's pretty clear.
Yeah, I was about to say. I would say.
I would assume
very-
he's got the symbols on him and stuff.
Yeah, like you saw my picture, right? It's got
Yeah.
It's obvious.
cloak.
Rattle's obviously a necromancer. Mazrak's obviously.
Obvious.
Escanar's obviously like a builder. Like
I look at this
construction
Kenku and I'm like,
worker.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm a little nerdy guy.
Wait, what are you? Artificer?
No, I'm a barbarian, but I look like a tiny.
Yeah, right now he
That's what
looks
I
just
guess.
like a good gentleman.
Yeah, I have a vest. Like I have a white. I mean, I look like him.
Like a 3-piece
I do
suit.
really
I literally have
I
a
love
three-piece.
that.
Yeah.
Your pictures.
Which matches
like a
actually
dragon.
the type of clothing your people wear. They
And
wear like Renaissance
Your
style.
people.
And
What
yeah, come on, man. Goliath, the giant.
Yeah, they
That's
do.
freaking sick.
Tony's like, yeah, in this world all Goliaths know each other.
Oh, and I don't know how, and this can be magic, but I rip off my clothes and they come back every time. Every time.
Actually, it just grows with you. But I mean, we can just for style, yeah, we can say they're gone, but they don't rip. They just get.
In my mind, they're gone.
So what was your check? You were examining the.
Oh, I got 2 or 3. So.
Then you don't.
I am gonna if I can see that this doesn't lead anywhere, I'm gonna go outside.
I'll
Yeah,
follow.
we'll follow with him.
Okay, is there a specific order?
At this point,
I'll
I don't
have to
care.
go second.
Yeah, I'll just follow.
Because, so like, I'm decked out in armor, I've got this huge shield, and you guys will learn, like, your characters will learn that, like, I'm all about protection and supporting. So, like, wherever you go,
That's nice.
I will be there
Wherever
at
you
your
are.
side, basically ready to put my shield in
Are
front
you
of you.
taking the sentinel fee?
No.
Or the shield master?
I'm going for shield.
Shield master's amazing.
You're telling me wherever I
I
go,
have an extra
wherever I
5
am,
feet
you'll be
reach.
right there waiting?
Because of my feet.
In
Is that sick?
That is sick.
Or no, it's because of the path.
I was about to say I've read the Paths of Barbarian.
I get an
Because you
extra
got
5
long
feet of
arms.
reach.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, you
That's
guys,
funny.
you
It's
walk
like-
up this cave, and you come to the mouth of the cave, and it's a little foresty, but it's not a forest. You're in more of like an open area. There is a fireplace in front of you, but it's not currently going, and you don't see anything. There are some big rocks and some trees kind of around, but you don't see anything. It's just dead silent.
And it's daytime.
Yeah,
Can
midday.
anyone...
I want to light the fire.
Okay.
Sick.
Oh, there was a fire out here?
It wasn't lit.
It wasn't
but-
lit.
Wait.
It's
Too
lit.
late. I was gonna say, like, we should have checked to see if it was cold.
The fire burst to life. Rattle has not been outside in a very long time. Let him have this.
Where's the sun at?
The what?
The sun.
You're like a white
It's about
Kenku?
midday, so not early or
Have no
late.
pigment in your
I will say
I
though,
know.
the time it is now does not match the time in which you had your vision
That's what I was.
Yeah.
by several hours.
Was ours in the morning when it happened?
Though your vision only seemed to last like
Do we
a
have any
minute.
way of telling what the day is, or like how? Okay.
Avius is a little worried.
Player to DM. How many time zones are we talking here? If it's really just a couple.
To
days,
simplify, just one. I mean,
Okay.
I'm kind of like following Norse rules, where it's like, oh, the world's flat.
Yeah.
Yeah, so no. And
It's
that's
like
for
China.
playing-
They have one
real?
time zone in all of China.
So yeah, I'm not.
So it wouldn't be like it wouldn't have been mid morning for me.
Dude,
but
I
morning.
am not dealing
Pitch
with
black
that
when
in
half the
travel.
people have to do stuff.
Yeah.
No way.
All right.
I think it's
Also, to be fair, this whole
90%
place is big
live
enough.
Probably
I
within
mean,
like 1 or
it could
2
potentially
hours.
not
of
have
Yep.
another time zone,
what it would
but no.
normally be.
Yeah, I don't think it would actually.
When I take a look around and nobody's here, I'm gonna say, well, we looked, and I head back down the cave.
Right as you take a step,
Oh!
an arrow flies next to you and hits the dirt. You hear a voice from the forest say, "Don't take another step, or you're done."
See?
Bob.
Say, Dekirishi. Say, what's
Yeah,
going
the
on
dude drops
here?
down and steals your chips.
They say, "We're asking the questions here. You've got multiple steel points on you. Try moving and you're
Sure.
done." How the freak did you get in that cave? You guys magic, you teleporting in? Who sent you?
The gods. I don't say that. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I mean,
I said the gods sent us.
Make a persuasion
a
check.
good chunk of them definitely did.
Hey, 14!
He responds, he kind of just chuckles and says, well, if the gods sent you here, then they've sent you to your grave, friend.
Wait,
I say,
I wanna.
Oh.
Can we see who's talking?
I didn't even open the chest. I'm trying to be respectful.
Yeah, we don't know where we are.
So,
Yeah.
do the dwarves in general come from a? Would my character know if they come from a certain place?
they come from two different
Yeah,
places.
yeah, all of you would know that.
Gentlemen, gentlemen.
Which places did they come from? Sauron
Please,
and
rip it off.
Yeah, so they come from the kingdom over there. So Sauron and
Blast him.
Delarin?
Delaran?
Delaran. Yeah.
Delaran.
So
Dalaran?
the capital is Delanar, but the country is Delaran.
They come from Delaran.
Anyway, we just kind of did.
On the East Continent, essentially.
Did they have Scottish accents like a dwarf would?
This is the part where you run away.
I say, please, let us talk about this. There's no room for a fight.
Yeah.
There's no room for a fight
No
here?
one
Is
needs
that
to
right?
die
Yeah, we
or
don't.
even be scarred
We
today.
don't want to do anything.
Yeah, there's been a big misunderstanding.
Yeah.
We saw that at least one of your people must have been injured, judging by the armor and the damage to it. I'm a paladin of Celeron. I would be happy to heal any injured if they are still among you.
This guy chuckles.
Uh-oh.
And he says, they weren't one of my people, mate. The person who got injured had it coming.
Oh, well, what? Okay.
Also, they're killing dwarves, probably. Say, please, step
They
out
say,
and let's just
listen,
talk.
we're going to make you a deal. You gonna walk out of here without being a bunch of bloody holes in you and add some armor and weapons to our collection? You step out to the right, keep walking, and don't ever come back. You leave the Kenku behind.
Leave this guy?
Yeah, you leave him behind. Your days of tormenting the poor thing are over.
Wait, can you tell us where we are?
The guy kind of chuckles and is like, what do you mean?
We didn't choose to go to that cave. I have no idea where we are.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
What day is it?
I want to make a persuasion check.
Who's
Ooh,
Celeron?
21.
Nice.
He says, you guys are crazy. You must be some sort of fey creature or something wandering in that cave. So you're in the homeless hills, friend, and this is not territory for you.
This is our camp.
It's in Atlantis.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm going to say, well, the Kenku's one of us. We haven't mistreated him in any way. He's our friend.
Whimper.
They say, Hey, Kenku, is this true you pals with these fools?
I mean, I'll just be honest. I just met them, but I feel like we all just got here through the same thing.
Say, well, we ain't letting you guys take this Kenku anywhere. He's a free man now. So step out.
Yeah, I totally agree. He can do whatever he wants.
I step back into the forest and point at these guys.
Get him!
I'll step away. I don't care.
What nation do you
I
claim allegiance
want to ask
to?
if I can talk to
Yeah,
him.
get
I'll
your
be like,
manager.
I just want to ask if I can step closer to the forest or into the
I'm
forest.
assuming they're Kenku then.
Wherever they are.
You can make a persuasion check, but you have advantage on that.
Okay.
You wanted to ask what nation they fight for?
Yeah, or
Racist.
claim allegiance to?
He just responds, "We are loyal to the homeless hills and nothing else."
I see.
Well,
respect.
that's an 8 on persuasion.
No, you step forward even a little and they say, "One more step and you're done."
All right.
I ain't enemy to any Kenku, but I'm not gonna be tricked either.
My people are friends to Kenku. In the capital, where I'm from, many Kenku have immigrated to and find good lives to. And Toposegan, since in the last 70 years, has raised up the Kenku people to much fairer grounds than they were previously.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
That's what I was looking for. +6.
Rattle.
Hey, 14.
Rattle's still
They say, yeah, we've heard some good things about the Northwest ever since the dwarves took over. You know that guy, Topensager?
I know of him. I don't know him personally.
Actually, never mind. You guys all have terrible perception. Passive perception. He says, yeah, well, that's a guy we could get behind. Someone who believes in equal rights.
Now we are understanding.
Yeah, I believe in equal rights.
You guys are cucks.
They said, all right. As we said, you guys can go ahead and pass on. But you ain't never coming back here.
Works for me.
Mark
I
the
mean,
location on my map.
We'll see.
yeah, I need to go.
It's
Atheist is
teleporting
worried
back here.
about his friend, like his brother and his friends that he was with that got ambushed right as he disappeared.
Yeah, I'm like, which direction should
Will they
we
tell us
head?
what day it is? If he's like, listen, we would really appreciate knowing what day it is.
They'll tell you the day.
Messed up on some.
It is the 4th of Phanos.
Is that the
That's a whole
month
other month.
after? Yeah.
It's been a month. I say, okay, good to know. Atheist is just gonna start walking off.
Nah, I want to do nothing so bad.
You hear the voices kind of like whisper and mumble to one another. Rattle. Go ahead and make a perception check with advantage.
Yeah, I wanted to say, like, who's got good perception? Keep an eye on our backs.
I have proficiency, but I have -1 to wisdom anyway, so.
Dude, I am rolling.
Gideon, what's
I
your
have that.
perception?
Okay, you don't make it what they're saying. However, even though you can't see them quite yet, they're Kenku for sure. You can tell that the
Based
voices
on a
they're
weird-
speaking are changing. They're mimicking voices they've heard before.
Gideon, what's your perception?
All of you have 10 or 11.
How do we all do this? Well, passive. But
Oh, I don't know what Gideon's is. He never told me.
Mine will get higher every
I
time
have a
proficiency goes
+1.
up.
So he's 11.
Same with me.
Yeah.
I do that and walk
One
up.
day we'll have a balanced party. All right.
Well, samurai are like the only fighter that gets a bonus to charisma, so I was like, I need to go charisma instead of.
Do you guys step away?
I will.
Can they point us to Atlantis?
You kind of. The guy kind of scoffs when you say that. Says,
Yeah.
why would you want to go to Atlantis?
Look, they weren't lying. We just mysteriously appeared here, and we're just trying to get our bearings. So, I don't know. Actually, to prove our trustworthiness, and to know that you have a friend in the nation of Delaran, is there something that we can do for you? Perhaps some objective that you've been trying to clear that we could aid you in?
They kind of mutter to one another, and one of the Kenku says, "Yeah, now you know they're Kenku. We've acquired some goods. There are goods We've weighed them. There ain't any trick in us. However, we know what the goods are, but we want to make sure that other people know what they are so that way we can sell them. So, if we give you the key, you go down to that cave, tell us what we got, and come back and tell us. We'll let you leave here without any problems.
Can I do an insight
Let's
check?
definitely do an insight on that.
Like, this nibbles. Hey, but you get to open the chest.
Yes. I got a plus
Is that
2.
wisdom?
I got a 5. I'm like, these gentlemen seem to be fine. Are you nobles?
Hey.
10.
He knows his people.
What'd you get?
20.
You know he's lying, but it doesn't seem like his plan is to kill you. It seems more that they have no idea what they've got. And
They're worried.
yeah, it's more likely they haven't even been able to open the chest.
You brought that chest here to kill me.
Yeah, so they have this great prize, but they don't know what it is.
What's that?
Anakin.
Oh, that's...
Do they have a key for this chest? Or can we break the chest open if we have to?
They have a key. They said they'd give us the key.
Oh, yeah, then... I bought it, by the way. I got a 5 on my inside check, so...
Yeah, I was like,
Adrius-
for sure. Let's go.
Adrian says that's no problem at all.
I go and grab the key. I want to go up and try to get
And
it.
he's kind of curious what's
If
in
you
there.
take a step forward,
Oh.
you'll get a...
Oh, no, I say, okay, yeah, can I get the key? I'll go open that. I wanted to, but I didn't.
He calls out and says, I'm sending 3 folks with you. 3. Any funny business at all, you guys are done.
Sorry, Tanner. It looks like the camera just... The battery died, so you'll just have audio for a bit.
Okay, no worries.
Oh, sorry. I just had a chip.
Yeah, it gets right lodged in that.
Okay, 3 Kenku. Each one of them doesn't seem to be like really that decked out. They've got like, each one of them has a light crossbow bolt in it, and it looks like they have a small sword at their side, leather armor. Not super like decked out, but they are Kenku. And they keep their crossbows on you, and they kind of like gesture you to go back into the cave.
Go in there.
Okay.
Adrius isn't worried. He can take him.
Okay, you guys go back down into the cave.
Does one of them look like the leader? Or the guy that was talking?
No, the leader kind of talks to you as these 3 come up. You know for a fact that none of these are him.
Do they look
But
tough?
I can't see him through
They're
the trees.
Kenku.
As I just kind of described them,
Yeah, but...
they have meager equipment, leather armor, light crossbow, small sword.
Yeah, I'm not worried.
They look like a real rugged crew. If
I-
you could easily take these 3.
This
You have no
time-
idea how many there are beyond these 3, though.
I will take up the rear, just kind of holding the shield to guard our backs.
Oh, that's good. Does anybody have... You are probably best at investigation, Mr. Rattle, to check for... You have intelligence, you're a wizard.
Oh.
Because we should check that for traps before we open it.
Okay,
So they gave us the
More
key.
knowledge.
not yet.
Oh, okay.
You guys reach the bottom of the cave. All the stuff is still there. These 3 Kenku, they're staying quite a ways back from you. They're not getting close to you, and their crossbows are still on you. They say, this is Gur, that's Fan, and I'm Arg.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Mazrax.
Arg, the middle one, tosses you a key. A single key.
I get you.
You drop it.
19.
It's a 30 check. Oh! I just can't.
You accidentally rage and
Yeah,
crush
like,
it.
it rips through my
It's like
head.
a bullet. It's like bullseye. From
Yeah, he does catapult.
Yeah.
Level 9 catapult.
Okay, I grab it.
It
We head
was
on
the
down.
black
I want to head on down with you.
All of you were
Rattle.
down there already.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Say, Rattle, can you check this to make sure it's not gonna like blow up on us or something?
Wait, are you checking the chest?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's 8. Dude, I have not rolled above.
Can I hang back like 20 feet?
These guys will not allow you to get any further back than they are, and that's probably
'Cause the
you're
cave's
getting
not
too
very
close,
big,
so
right?
no, they want you guys kind of up. They don't want you anywhere near them. I can show you the layout of the cave if you would like.
I'm pretty stoked to open this.
Yeah.
You know, it might be like
Well,
a genie or
yeah,
something.
I'll just ready my shield, and
Yeah.
basically anyone who wants to kind of get some protection behind it, then you're welcome.
Yeah. I'm ready
I'm going
as
face
well.
first.
In fact, I'm kind of like this. Got my sword a little bit.
I turn it and I open the lock
Beans again.
And I flip it open. But I don't flip it open towards them so they can't see. Can I do that? I want to shuffle it so they can't see.
Oh, wait. Can I have...
So I can be like, oh, guys, look at it.
Sorry, before this, I want to detect magic. I can do it as a ritual.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
So
what I do.
I ask if they'll afford me 10 minutes to detect any magic.
Make a persuasion check.
And most
I got
of
this. Hiya!
Oh.
7?
I
With
thought-
a
No.
on a natty 1?
They say no. They're like, no. We are nice try. Nice try. No, you open it now.
all of us would be
Okay.
glowing too.
I
We got
tried.
mad magic items.
All right. I stick it in,
Breaks.
take it off, and
Keep those chains.
The box is full of what looks like sort of these transparent rocks. My wife is calling me again.
She does that.
Ask her what's in the box.
what's in the
many
box?
times-
What's the girl's head that's supposed to be in there?
It's his wife.
Yeah, but what's the actress?
His wife. I don't remember. She was hot though, right?
I can't remember. I've only seen it once.
It's a good movie. It's been a long time since I've seen it.
I think I watched it when I was just. I mean, I was 18. I shouldn't have been too young to watch it, but I was maybe too tired to care.
Oh, it's Gwyneth Paltrow.
7? That's it. I was like, I knew it was something.
It's your goop candle in the box.
Oh my gosh.
That's
What's in the
like
box?
her head is in a box? Or
Yeah.
You never see it.
Well,
It's like implied.
Borderlands did a
Yep.
good an Easter egg of that. With
Yeah.
one of the things. Yeah, okay. That's how I know it.
Say goop.
My wife saw someone standing outside, so she had to call me.
Really?
Is it that weird lady who parks in front of your house instead
No,
of
it's just
hers?
someone standing.
How
Not
dare
outside
they?
our house, just outside in general.
Oh my gosh. Did you say get the gun and just wait for them to come in?
No, she was like, he's just looking at his house, making sure something turns on, but he freaked me out. We have a garage, so she could like go, like, she doesn't have
Well,
to
you
walk
have a
outside.
gun. So somebody comes in.
Well, no, she's driving home. So she's coming home.
Oh.
That's what she's saying.
Well, that's even safer.
Okay. Yeah, the chest appears to be full of these transparent rocks.
Okay. Can I sift my way down? I just want to be like, oh, cool! I do think they're cool.
Ask God to light them.
I'm
Ask
like,
God to light. Oh, it reaches.
I'm like,
you don't
okay.
think.
We need a submarine.
I think
no,
so.
now I really need to detect magic, guys. I need to know.
I just want to.
Well, you're a blacksmith. You might be able to
The
identify a
Kenku
rock,
just
right?
demand, like, what are they? Tell us, what are they?
Can I? Yeah. Can
That wasn't part of the deal, Pumpkin. I don't know.
What was the deal?
He's amazing.
You said to open it.
These are geodes.
They have the key. They can open it. They're asking you to tell them what they had.
He's a
I'll reach
mason.
in.
I'm a blacksmith. Do we recognize these?
Yeah, I
rocks
wouldn't
at
know.
all?
Go ahead and make a history check.
I'm gonna
Um,
need something else because
Mazrak, you can roll history with advantage.
Ooh.
Escanar sadly cannot.
Not even being a mason, knowing stones?
it's more of a blacksmith.
But what did you
Probably
get?
an ore.
I got. What would it be? Is
History.
that wisdom?
No, that's intelligence.
Intelligence? 18.
13.
Okay, you both succeeded. You know these rocks well. They're mined specifically for their value.
The mithril. Checkbox number
Yeah.
one.
They're not myth.
We level up.
Um, They're crystals mined only near Delinar.
Which is why there's
I just
dwarves
say
at
there's.
them.
They're just some rocks. They're not. that
They're
cool.
mined. They're mined from Delinar and usually shipped out to make jewelry. These are raw stones. They have not yet been cut. However,
Uncut
these
gems.
stones are rare and quite valuable. You know,
Yeah.
not quite like having a chest of diamonds, but the value of this chest is likely very high.
I just want to ask them, like, where did you guys get this? Was somebody punking you?
They said, "Tell us what they are."
I want to use.
Somebody's literally carrying rocks, but I know.
I want to use prestidigitation to instantly like make all of them really, really dirty,
Ooh.
Okay.
and then I want to just pick up one and toss it to him.
Now, prestidigitation may require you to like actually speak spell or like cast.
It's verbal and
Yeah, it's verbal, so they
You have to
they
make a
can see
hand
that you're
sign.
casting magic, unless you're a silent caster.
Maybe you can try and stealth it.
Yeah, can I try and stealth it?
Does it require a verbal?
It says VS.
So it does
Yeah.
require verbal, so you can do to stealth it, but you'll have
Can I just-
disadvantage.
But by stealthing it, would it just be like something Like I can mimic like the sound of something in the cave or whatever.
Yeah, or just try and whisper it.
Whatever it is.
Yeah,
Okay.
because like you have to speak specific phrase
Yeah,
and
that
do a
makes sense.
specific hand
Yeah, I
sign.
get that. All right, so I'll try and stop this.
No jutsu.
Oh shit. Well,
Dude, change
Yeah,
out the
sucks.
dice, bro. Something's up.
dude, I have 3 dice. I've used all of them. They've all rolled shit.
Dude, I'll get you the special dice, dude.
That's 8.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
all 3 of them begin to back up as you cast the spell, and 2 of them begin to chirp,
I'll say,
like a very loud
That's
bird
not good.
call.
gentlemen,
I want.
what you have here are stones
These
from
are the
my-
last resort dice.
are stones from my my home country, and I'll be honest. What you have is a crate of some significant value, but because of that, I need to know your intentions to know that they are good and just, or I cannot allow you to have these.
The birds listen to what you say, but their squawking seems to only get louder as they flee from the cave.
Oh, they do flee?
Okay.
Well, because they don't know
Well,
what
they back up. Yeah,
he's
they back.
casting, so they're freaking out.
Did they already leave the cave?
Yeah, backed up.
They are.
Alright, I activate my hammer. I say, look at my trick, guys. Bow wow!
So wait. I want to like. As soon as I start to play,
Yes.
I want to cast Phantasmal Force to make an illusion. I don't know if it can affect all of them or just one of them. Just one? Okay.
One, but if you are targeting them, they are aware of you, so you'll have to roll for initiative. As soon as you try to cast this spell, they may get to go before you and choose to shoot you. So if you want to affect them, because you're not hidden, they can see you, they know what
Yeah.
you're doing. So if you want to affect them, you're gonna have to roll for initiative.
I'll wait then, actually, because it's technically not even like combat oriented, but they would.
Phantasmal Forces, this fat psychic damage.
It can.
No, isn't that?
It doesn't have to.
It's like I thought that was fantastic. The killer.
Spear?
This
There's
just makes them see an illusion. It can deal damage to them if
they believe in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Being from the Celeron's gift and working with the Saints, you can
I rolled a 2 on this one.
you can roll a history check with
That shouldn't
advantage
be
to also maybe estimate the value.
That's a
Maybe
3.
I should have gone with proficiency
Bro,
in
I'm
history.
That's like a legit curse.
It's 15.
You estimate the value. You look through the crate fully, kind of see they're big gems, not small pieces, nice cut, like nice raw pieces. You also find a gold
Dime
coin
pieces.
in there. Just a single
Just a
gold
single
coin.
gold coin.
Has the stamp of the. It has the stamp of the winged bank on it.
Oh, I pocket it.
You don't know what
I
that
pocket
means.
it.
No,
Well,
I-
only he
I-
sees it.
Dang it.
But I am gonna pocket that one.
Okay.
That feels like evidence or something.
I actually shut the crate and I walk in.
You would guess the actual like buy sell rate. This would probably sell for about 10,000 gold. If you were to try to sell it like illegally, if you found the right buyer, you'd be lucky to get 5,000 for it, which is still good. But whoever's expecting this, yeah, it's about 10,000.
Well, and the
Black market sells about.
Clearly,
It might,
the dwarves
it
were
might be the
transporting.
bank that's wanting it.
That's my guess.
So if we kill, okay. So we're gonna need to grab somebody's armor from here and one of the Kenku and bring him there.
Yeah, so maybe these dwarves were from
probably.
my
They,
country.
yeah, but they killed the people that were trying to sell it. They probably
so the
sold
Kenku
it.
were
They were probably
Yep.
guards from.
So, yeah, gentlemen, my supposition is that these are bandits, that their goals are unjust, and that we should prepare for a fight.
Everyone's
And
racist
meanwhile,
against Kenkus.
you've
The Kenku were racist
and
against
they're
us
like,
first.
dude, I like this.
I didn't transfer. I just used my.
Made your
I
hammer
just
bigger.
made my hammer huge.
Oh, so
Or-
you're still your
The hammer
scrawny
was my
frame.
Yeah.
Can you wield that big thing?
Yeah, I mean it's just a warhammer.
I've never been asked that before.
Yeah, but you were strong.
Also, I do shut it and I do lock it
And you have the key.
and I put the key
Yeah, he is.
in my butt,
Okay.
Nice.
in my prison pocket.
What is your guys' plan?
I agree with Mazrax.
Now, here, let me show you what the outside
Atheist
looks
doesn't like
because,
brigands either.
It's fair to say that you guys could remember the layout. I want you guys to see it. Hayden, I think we could really have some good trees and stuff here, too.
Well, I only have 3 of them, so make them count.
I have some trees.
What is that?
Hell yeah.
We can use pillars.
What's anal bay?
The anal bay? What the fuck?
So guys, what do you? What is your course of action?
Nasdaq's had a good course of action, which is these are brigands. They've obviously been spooked and are probably going to shoot us upon exiting. We should be ready to fight them.
100%.
And get outside as quick as possible, because this is probably the worst place ever to be.
Oh, dude, I should have really gotten the bag of holding. Because then I could have...
Put the crate in there.
Yeah.
I could have put all the rocks in there and then filled it full of bad rocks and then walked
You
in
can
and give
just
it back.
Fill it full of
spend your
bags.
inspirational and find a bag of holding on them.
That would be fun.
Okay.
God gave it to me.
Your plan is to leave this cave and potentially fight your way
If
out.
they try and fight us, yeah.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to fight.
Okay.
Aim is back up.
If you guys approach the mouth of the cave, they do open fire.
Okay.
So go ahead. Let's roll for initiative.
But I would have said like the cave is a natural choke point unless they come at us with like explosives or.
That's the only thing I would be
AoE
worried
spells.
about. But
But-
they also don't have a lot.
If you guys are.
But they did manage to kill all these armored dwarves.
I mean, I'd love to sit in this cave, but they probably know that it's going to be bad.
Yeah.
So.
They're only 15.
Hey, that's good. I'm
Got
at
an
11.
18.
Like 9.
Can you have half a tree? Oh, but that's meant to sit.
That's, yeah, dude.
We'll put some of these down. I have some trees too I need to paint that Cliff made me. I want just some, especially where like it will matter tactically.
Yeah.
That one.
You could get 1/4 cover from the turned over ones.
Oh, hey, no, I didn't take them all home.
Hey.
Oh yeah, we used those in the other one, didn't we?
Yeah, and in that short one.
They're short then.
Oh, nice.
Is that a short joke?
Oh my goodness, he's a winner.
Is that the entrance to the gate?
Are these printed with resin, Cliff, or filament?
Filament. That's all I got. This filament.
I want to get a filament printer now, though.
And there is a campfire.
Yeah, there's 6 of them, 5 of them in my thing too, but none of them painted.
Yeah, there's this one there.
And it's lit.
That helps a lot though, Hayden.
It is lit.
The only thing that I want to explain that I don't have out here to help give it some dimension is
the god of death.
the size difference in these cliffs here and this river.
Mhm.
This river is not very deep, however, it counts as difficult terrain just for that 5 feet.
Yeah.
So it costs 10 feet to cross. You can cross easily. It's not deep enough to drown.
What
in.
river? Where?
So
Yeah,
we
it kind of
jump
runs
it?
down the cave.
Probably.
Yeah, you could jump it easily. Additionally, you guys see right here.
Wait, this is water?
No,
No,
this
but
string
this
here.
is.
Oh, I see.
Okay, another thing I wanted to explain. Oh, why is the grid so tiny?
Is it zoomed in?
I need to zoom in a little more because that's way too small. The other thing is, you see this right here? This is a height difference.
Ah.
Understand that? There's like a cliff here
Yeah.
and here. You guys can see that. Okay, each one of these is a height difference of about 5 feet. So it's about your height, averagely. So up here would be a 10-foot difference. That's 15, that's 20. Okay?
That makes sense.
It's not difficult terrain to climb elevation, right?
No, it just costs movement.
But is it like
Climb up.
5 feet or is it 5 feet up and 5 feet over?
It'd be 5 feet up, 5 feet over.
So difficult terrain.
Yeah, essentially. All right, what was everybody's roll?
18. I think I probably came in first.
Actually, I don't know what Tanner got.
Tanner, are you still there?
Yes,
Yes.
I got 12.
You son of a bitch.
Okay.
I think it's Cliff, Ethan, Tanner, me, Ian.
Yep. I'm leaving the box down here for now. But I'm gonna guard
That's a
that
good idea,
thing.
'cause that thing's
Once
probably
he,
heavy.
Once he told me that's 10,000 gold, I'm like, that buys a lot of armor
That buys me a lot
from
of
the
spells.
Masons.
Well, and
Even though,
getting a favor owed you from the winged bank is
Yeah.
worth a lot of money. Because you could get a nice line of credit
I'm
going.
like, maybe I could even meet Tobosager, my hero.
Okay, you got 18, Cliff?
Yes.
Nobody beat that?
Not even close.
Just beat-
Okay, who was
Can you
next?
beat that? I got 15.
Beat it. Twist it. Pull it.
Suck it.
And who was next?
Tanner with
Tanner.
12.
Wow, you guys rolled low.
I got 11. And then Ian after me.
I rolled high for once.
I have not left
I
the
always
cave.
have bad
What did you
initials.
get?
I got 9.
Where is the cave? Here?
No.
We're in the cave. This is the
Do you
cave.
not see
Oh.
that giant?
Yeah, that
cave?
makes more sense. I wasn't imagining it that way.
Yeah.
Part of that's because I had my piece just randomly on the board somewhere before.
Yes.
You don't have a blessed condition, right?
You should.
Blessed.
I should have every condition be.
Blessed Arthur.
It's not a.
Arthur?
It's not a condition.
Ground origin.
Yeah, but if,
Spell.
well, you could look. I might not, but I think I do.
Snapchat that.
I feel like I remember.
Oh. Try to see. Oh.
They should have done these like.
Line.
I freaking love Kanye, dude. I don't care.
Yeah, how could you not? The music's bomb.
I've always loved Kanye.
He's funny.
Oh, great.
Kanye and Lil Weezy.
I mean, Weezy's goated.
Weezy ass baby. Come to take a shit in urine. In the toilet bowl.
Gosh. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, Weezy's. Weezy for me is the goat because of
Hey, do you
I don't
wanna
know, Kanye's song.
Raging status ring?
Oh yeah, sure. Actually, it's not gonna matter because my guy goes huge. Huge. He goes large.
He goes psycho when the new joint.
Hey, Hayden, will you tell me when the squares are 1 inch?
How would I? Oh, from the
Really
piece?
close.
It's there.
What square is what?
1 inch.
Oh,
It's 1 inch.
he's
Fine.
moving.
Will you place the trees and crap while I get these other pieces?
Huh?
1 inch is 1 inch.
Yeah, except they're not when you're
This was
when
a-
you're scaling.
Oh, okay. I don't really know where things were.
Oh my gosh. We need to get all these pieces painted. They're so beautiful.
Yeah.
We also need to figure out how to.
The pillars are painted, but I was like, it's literally the same color. I just mixed up the
You
same
painted
color
those?
as the plastic.
I need to do like a big.
But I was gonna add shadows and stuff to them, but I didn't have all my paint yet.
Dude, that would be a fun little date. We all just get together and just paint.
I like painting. I suck balls at any detail work, but I can
Mine
do
would be
terrain
shit,
all day long.
but,
Bro, you can just be the person who primes them.
yeah, true.
That's why I was doing terrain, because I was like, all I have to do
Okay.
is prime and then paint the same color.
Seriously, if you can prime them.
Wow,
you'll
guys,
paint them.
thanks for replacing all the things like I
We
asked.
did.
On this side?
Oh.
No, you
So
didn't.
I didn't know. I couldn't remember where they.
I didn't really know either. So that's kind of the DM's job. Like, I don't know
Yeah,
what to say.
to be fair, yeah, some of the trees.
I'm over here trying to be avious, dude. Like, fuck you.
I needed you to be Hayden.
I just needed you to be there.
These are the only 3 that you really know the location of. They are Kenku. I don't have Kenku pieces.
I don't think anybody does.
I'm sure I could buy some.
Guess we could get them on Hero Forge, but I'd have to pay $7 for the STD. What?
I get it for free. I just need to print a bunch of them because they did it for their Kakura. Oh yeah, you guys need pieces. What pieces? I don't have anyone else's pieces but Hayden so far. So
You can do Ethan's old piece for me if you want. For now.
would that work for you?
I couldn't get this stupid scabbard turned upside down the way it's supposed to be.
Should have brought my medal.
The scabbard?
Because you don't draw a katana the right side up. It's
Yeah.
upside down for an obvious reason.
Exactly.
But like I could
Right.
not for the life of me get it to turn upside
Why
down.
for obvious reason?
Because it's a one-sided blade.
Yeah. So like
Isn't it pointed down?
no, the blade side points up because when you're drawing it, it comes out this way.
Yeah.
So if it's backwards, you would be drawing it and have to rotate it in your hand instead. But if it's upside down, you can draw
Oh,
it and go
because you're
immediately
drawing it
forward.
like that.
Yeah, because
Ethan, that can be you for now.
That
Just
way
the
it's-
generic wizard piece.
Okay.
And then you.
You can do the large
Nice
guy.
shoes.
Yeah, I was about to say I have a good barbarian piece if I can find it.
Yeah, I was happy
Or
they
like
had those shoes. I was
Ethan's
like,
old
that's kind of
one.
funny. Got my Gucci's on. You know the Pope wears Gucci?
Probably.
Prada, actually it's Prada shoes.
He probably wears like baby seals.
That's what I was telling my mom. She was like saying that, like, you know, the Pope wears like Prada shoes with like red soles because of baby blood or something.
Why
I
don't
was
you
like,
just
first
use
of
your
all,
old guy for now? I
you
know
sound
it's
like a
late, but
lunatic.
he's
I was like,
big
second
and
of
Oh, that's
all,
cool.
gold.
if I sold my soul to Satan, you think I shouldn't be like dripped out?
The devil wears
Like,
Prada.
what else do I get?
I want to go to the Vatican because it looks really cool.
Watching a
But I
lot.
also want to see all the satanic
Me too.
stuff.
Well, there are like murals there that are obviously pagan.
Yeah. Oh, my guy didn't come out of the cave yet.
I don't think any of us.
Well, yeah, I was about to say you need
We're all
to
at the
position-
mouth of the cave,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Which is this the mouth then?
Yeah.
This cave is a metaphorical closet.
I left the.
Well, where's the other piece? Hey, Ethan, where's your piece?
I don't
Okay,
know.
here it is.
You have a treasure chest?
Where are you?
Hiding in the back of the cave.
What happened to our cool
You
sorcerer
guys are all
piece?
staying back. And then what
I'm
about Tanner? Are you there? I don't know if Tanner's here. If he's here, I'll give him a piece.
Tanner, you were here.
Who's the jester in
He's still on Discord.
Bro, I just rolled 2
Well,
ones
we'll
in a
put
row.
Tanner down.
I'm here. Sorry.
Hey.
Okay. Tanner can be this person.
I made that dude who plays a rogue forever go like an assassin. With a creepy plan.
2 19s, 3 19s.
From the show?
No, the game.
9,
Skyrim.
6,
Yeah.
50.
20. His name's Figaro, something like that.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put the chest right here. Keep it open, is that cool?
Tress.
The chest.
Oh, I didn't bring my chest piece. I do have one. And I have that mimic one.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do
Who's the purple guy?
Tanner.
the whatchamacallit?
Is it my turn?
The dead
No, we're just
The what?
placing the people.
You're gonna try to
Are you
do
by
the
the mouth of the
dead
cave,
horse?
Tanner, or are you
Just
farther in?
terrain.
Can you see again, or are you blind?
I would be
Yeah, I got him.
as far back as possible.
Can you see the board, Tanner?
Yep.
We need a piece for 2.
He's purple.
Oh, you said as far back as possible?
Yeah. Like, is everybody at the mouth of the cave?
We got 2 people at the mouth, and then
Mazrax
3 of
and
us
I
are in the
are.
back.
Oh yeah, I'd be.
Within 30 feet of me.
I'll go to the.
I think
I'll
the
go to
cave
front.
is
I wanna
inclined.
Okay,
So them
you
down there
see
should
one
be completely
Kinku
safe.
runs from the forest. This one is not wielding any weaponry that you can see.
Oh, he's a
He
mage.
runs next to this tree. He opens a small little like book, and a stream of white light shoots across right towards you.
Can I see them from where I'm at in the cave? If
No.
not, I want to move a little bit further
White
out so I
light.
can't
Is
see.
he guiding bolt in
Where do you think I could see them from? Probably like right there.
Yeah.
Because it's slanted.
Right here?
Yeah. Like I want to be obscured because it's dark in the back of the cave, but
Not with my.
This
Not with my.
this
Mallet.
Are you
stream
backbiting,
hits
holding on?
right next to him the
Or
rock,
are
and you
you-
can
are you
feel
that
just
guy?
the
Okay,
cold
gotcha.
chill coming off of it. However, does not hit you.
Okay.
It is your turn, Mazrax.
Red frost.
So I offer up a prayer of Celeron. Yeah, so I just kind of like pull out my holy book, I hold my amulet, and I utter a prayer of Celeron. V and Escanor and Gideon, you all feel Celeron's blessing upon you.
I feel trusted.
So you have, it's bless. So whenever you make an attack
molested.
roll or a saving throw, you can roll a d4 and add that to your attack or saving throw.
Nice.
Atheist was
And
like,
I
thank
say,
you.
don't worry, gentlemen. We cannot fail in our endeavor. With that, V, who are you heading to first?
When you rage, do you go faster?
Probably the closest person. Well, wherever that mage is, if I can get to him, but I doubt I can.
I don't know, but I don't.
You get a speed bonus as you level up as a barbarian.
They have crossbows, right?
Yes.
Quasar.
10, 20,
Are you gonna finish your Quasar?
25, 30. Oh, just shy. Alright. That's me.
Okay, it is. Actually.
So weird D4.
From behind another tree, you hear a war cry, and this voice is familiar. You recognize it as the voice which you spoke to.
Yeah, the leader
another
guy.
tree.
He jumps from behind this tree, is able to make it right here.
What's good?
His armor is slightly nicer, being studded leather rather than leather, and he has a dagger in one hand and a sword in the other.
If you dash, you don't. That's your bonus action too, right?
So, dashing as a bonus action is only for rogues.
Yeah, only for rogues.
I know, dude. I know it. I deserve to be made fun of. I'm waiting to be impressed.
Okay, the sword and dagger, he hits you hard and fast. Not one hit, but 3. However, you like...
Okay, I was gonna say.
None of the attacks get through. I'm just letting you know he's ferocious
Right.
and he's quick.
Yeah.
But no, you are completely
I
awesome.
was like, what is it?
It is your
attack bonus.
it is your turn, Rattle.
So, I want to use Phantasmal Force, but I want to try. I don't know if I can do this with this spell or not. So just tell me. I want to make it appear to the leader because he is within 60 feet of me, and I want it to appear as Yago, the god, and basically have him I don't know if I can give instructions to the phantasm or the illusion, but just make it talk to him and be like, these people are chosen. Don't attack them. Stop.
As we're
As we're starting
Destroy them?
starting the fight.
nah, they started.
You definitely can do this. However, keep in mind it only affects one of the
Yeah,
creatures.
that's why I'm having it affect the leader.
Yeah, you definitely can.
Okay.
Okay,
Make an intelligence saving throw.
and this will happen on its turn. It looks like, right? Yeah, the target can use its action to examine the phantasm.
Yeah, but
It's not like an attack.
but doesn't it roll the saving throw first, and then on its turn it can try and figure out if it's real or not? I would assume, right? Isn't that how all the other ones work?
No, it's just like an illusion.
But why would it choose to examine it if it wasn't already looking at
Because
it?
if he saw a giant dragon, he might look at it and be like, oh, "Is that real or not?"
Ah, I see. I
That
see.
kind of is the saving.
That
throw.
makes sense. That makes more
Yeah.
sense.
So the saving throw won't take place till his turn.
Yeah, because it's not affecting him at all. Besides, he sees something that isn't
Says
there.
he sees it appear.
Yeah, so on his turn,
Which
he
since
can
his turn's
examine
over,
it.
then that kind of
If he
looks at
believes it to be real, though, that's the threat, is that he's likely
Yeah.
to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's my action. I can't.
And
do
so
anything else,
so you're summoning a vision of Yago.
Yep.
And where are you doing it? I guess it's only in his mind, but
It's in his mind, so if he's,
I guess it doesn't matter.
if he's focusing on that, I want it to appear above the fire.
Okay.
I'm going to see
And I think it can be
Yago.
pretty big. So I want
Yeah,
it to
10
be-
by 10 feet.
Yeah, as big as it can.
Can't you
be.
just feel the
It is your turn, Gideon.
Okay, did you say that someone hit us with a cold?
He shot it at me, but it missed.
Yes, a wizard who is near the back fired a spell that created some sort of cold near 8 Vias.
How far away is he?
From you,
Yeah.
So these pieces you printed.
over 60 feet.
Chonky 10.
Over? How
Yes.
much? Over.
Also printed wrong. The jacket of the exposure settings. It is. It's solid, which is just the way it's.
70. He's about 75
Because I
feet from
tried to
you.
just hollow it out.
Oh, okay.
And
Ultra
make a
Blast
hole
is
so
120
that-
feet,
that
so-
that, but I was lazy.
Okay.
We're good. So I'm going to target that guy.
Now, you can, however, you are obscured in targeting him by about 4 individuals. You can
That's
still
way too
target him,
accurate.
however, you would roll with disadvantage, or you can try to get a better position. I don't know how well you can see the map, but you could move 30 feet and
the
get
last
into a
chapter.
position where you would not have disadvantage, but you'd have to get closer.
That's wormwood.
And I would be seen by everybody else, right? Like I'd be more in a position to get hurt.
Yes, definitely.
Ooh, I don't like that.
Dewey.
You
You can still make the roll with disadvantage.
Yeah, I'll just roll with disadvantage because I don't want to move up.
Is it an attack roll?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Make sure you add your 1d4.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, my first one was an 18, the second is a 15.
See-
Plus 4, plus a d4. That's 16.
You hit, okay. Your Eldritch Blast is able to avoid your companions and the other Kenku. As it approaches the wizard, though, he quickly thumbs through his book, slams down on it, and a shield appears around him, barely deflecting your Eldritch Blast.
And I just go, oh man.
I mean, keep in mind too, that is a first level spell. So I mean,
Shield's dope.
yeah, it's using up a spell slot.
Shield's a good spell.
Is that your turn?
Eldritch Knights actually benefit a ton from that.
Yep, that's
They
it.
already have
It's
mad
your
AC.
turn, Venus. And shield lasts until his turn, so keep that in mind. He will
That's pretty
continue
much
to
it.
have that. So,
So, I'm going to run up to this guy. Oh wait, is this a bad guy or is that the illusion?
Yeah, that's like the leader.
Psych.
That's the guy with the illusion on.
Double psych. I'm gonna run up to him, and as I'm going, I'm gonna nick my hand and activate my thing. So I take 1 damage from that.
Activate my.
This is D4 -1, right?
what color does your blade turn?
White.
So focus.
Focused. And
Can
then
I shout out, like, blood does not need to be shed.
And he's like, ow!
He says, "I have to do it to make my sword work."
Yeah. That's not what I meant, but I mean, yeah, that's okay.
yeah, so I do that. It lights up, and I go up to this guy, and like, I'll say it's all in almost one motion. I just draw it and try and slash him. Maybe
Okay.
across his chest. 17 plus 5.
17's a hit.
Okay.
Why does he have 3 swords? Where does the other one go?
So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage.
Have you seen One Piece?
Yeah.
Okay, you slash straight through the leather armor. You can see this Kenku's eyes. I mean, they're already like black, soulless bird eyes, but he's like, "Bagak!" right as you hit him.
Oh, jeez.
He looks like he's still alive, but he falls to the ground, and he's like, "Ugh." But his crossbow is still in his hand, and it's still loaded, and it's still pointed at you.
How much total? How much total damage was that?
10.
Okay, it is your turn, Escanor.
Escanor.
Show them the meaning of suffering, Escanor. Mend them.
I want to run. Actually, I'm just going to dash.
Yeah, as he's
No.
braining them with the hammer, their armor's getting
10,
better.
15, 20, 25, 30. Can I be up here?
No. No, and also that river is difficult terrain.
This. So that'll cost 10 feet to move across that.
Yeah.
Because you started in the river.
You could try and jump though.
Yeah. I think I'm still here. Maybe here.
Well, you went through about 2 spots of difficult terrain.
I was here.
Yeah, so that's difficult terrain.
Alright, so
Oh.
10.
Yeah. No, move diagonally. Well, yeah, 20, and then it would be 25. No, diagonally. No, okay, 30. So that's 30 feet
This
right
is
there.
30?
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's the best path. And then you can just move straight or stop there.
Yeah.
You can throw your hammer, I believe, right? Isn't that your whole dude's thing?
At level 6.
Oh.
But it's cool.
Have you seen Thor's hammer item in D&D?
Yeah.
You have to have
I
a gauntlets
wanted-
of strength and a belt of strength
Yeah.
to use it, and it
I-
kills a
I was-
giant in one hit.
I was this close to
No.
doing it, but I think it was
Yeah, I probably wouldn't.
I didn't have
done
enough
that
points.
because it's too strong.
Because you had to have both. And then I'm gonna.
Oh, I lied. I did 12 damage, by the way, because I had the dueling.
Well, you should have said so
Perfect.
earlier.
Sorry,
It's too
dude.
late.
I rage. So you guys just see me be a big,
What the
beefy
fuck?
boy.
That's pretty impressive.
That's my
And then
bonus.
you're done.
Yeah.
Well, you could dash and move further, or you want to stay out of danger.
To rage is a bonus action.
The
Oh.
dash is your action.
Yeah,
You haven't taken
dash
an
is
action.
your. You haven't used
Oh,
an
that was
action
my
yet.
that was my question.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
So yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
There you go.
I will
and
say,
then-
normally
yeah.
you do have to attack
Oh
every
snap!
round as well
Oh no, I still can't attack though.
to keep
But
raging.
technically, he's within my range.
On the first turn,
There you go.
I don't think it applies the first turn. It's
But,
just every
yeah.
consecutive turn.
do know, like, if you don't attack in a turn, then your rage ends.
Yeah, you have to attack every turn, or your range ends.
Okay, so I don't rage.
Well,
No,
no,
so this turn
it doesn't
is
work.
fine.
It doesn't
It's
happen on the
your
first turn, but every consecutive.
Okay, gotcha.
It is their turn.
Piss, dude.
There is a stirring in the woods. You know that there are far more Kenku than you have yet seen.
All because somebody wanted to make some magic and kill you, dude.
Yes, yeah, I'll have him come around. You quickly see lots of these little bolts just kind of lined up. Also, all the ones that were hidden get advantage on their attacks.
Yeah.
Other ones don't, but the ones
They
who
were
hidden.
hidden.
But then they're no longer hidden. Luckily, they're not assassins. Okay.
Nothing to do.
Be great. That's the god's
The
fault.
gods would be like, oh, what?
They're a lot
Why do we
stronger.
put them here in this?
Two bolts land and hit you. Neither pierce your armor. Just shattered.
You're scaring me with this verbiage. I'm like, how are they hitting me?
Armor's meant to be hit, Cliff. It's okay.
Yeah, no, you're right. I just gotta.
I know, I'm just teasing.
Two.
I just messing.
Yeah.
Two bolts come towards you. You are not quite as lucky. Your armor not quite as magical, and they both strike you. You have two bolts that made it through your armor.
I do the Boromir thing.
That is 11 piercing damage from 2 shots, and that's not counting the ones on the ground yet. This one shot's coming for you, Escanor.
16.
Miss. Doesn't even hit you. Hits the rock behind you. Now there are those 3 there. They do not have advantage. This one is also going for you, Mazrax. It is obviously a miss. This one's going for you, Escanor. Mm-hmm. It is a hit. 4 piercing damage. This one on the ground goes to try and shoot at you. It has disadvantage. It misses and then it dies. I'm carrying the 1 damage over. You forgot about. I'm gonna mark these because bodies actually do matter because you can loot them or whatever.
Well,
so.
it matters for this guy especially.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they will, yeah, because that's
Actually, it does. I can heal from them if I
Oh,
kill
yeah.
them with my spell.
yeah. Anytime you kill
Isn't
someone.
that, don't you have to kill with a necromancy spell?
Any spell.
No, as long as you kill them on your turn.
Nice.
It heals me for more if it's a necromancy.
Yeah, it has to be a spell. But yeah, necromancy is more. Okay, and then it is this bandit captain. He or the Kenku captain, but he is a bandit kind of.
Yeah.
He is still focusing on you, Mazrax.
Does he have to do a check or something?
Yes,
Does
do the
he-
check for the illusion.
Oh, okay, good reminder. He will use his action to examine the illusion. And what is your what is it?
How do I do that?
It's your spell
Spell
DC.
save.
It's like right in the middle
Spell
of your
save DC is 12.
Okay.
That's written as.
He has a +2, which means he has to get a 10 or higher to succeed.
50-50 shot.
Well,
He fails.
Let's go.
He's crying.
He is currently stunned, and he just like falls to his knees. Currently, he counts as prone, which means all attacks have advantage against him.
ooh.
Is that gods?
Oh man, for reals?
Confirm.
Yep. Okay, it is back to the Wizrad's turn.
Whoa.
I want him to call off the attack.
Yeah, but he just saw God.
Yeah, exactly. God ordered him to stop attacking us.
Our proficiency bonus is just +2 right now, right?
Yep.
He casts Ray of Frost. It hits Mazrax dead on, but you feel a chill through your armor, but you don't feel any pain. Just like a...
Wait, what armor do you have, dude? Just take med plate.
Yeah, he has mithril armor, but he's a 21 AC, because he has a shield and plate, and...
And I took defense fighting side.
So, yeah, he's
Yeah,
tanky.
actually. Oh, that's awesome.
So far, you've been hit the most, but not hit at all.
That's my
and
job.
it's your turn.
That's a true tank.
Yeah.
Okay. I turn to this guy. So I see the illusion, of course.
No, only he does.
Oh.
Yeah, so this isn't minor
Illusion.
illusion. It affects his brain only. So nobody knows what he's doing except Rattle.
Except for
Yeah,
Which
laying
is,
on the ground
that's a good
crying.
spell for a necromancer because you're kind of like effing with people.
Yeah. So I turn around. I see
And he mutters, Yago,
a
please.
clear opening.
I'm just trying to obtain wealth. That's what you want.
And I just kind of stare at him, and I mouth words, but like I don't actually say anything.
yeah.
But there's kind of a red glint in my eye, placing a baleful curse on him. And then I just come down with my longsword. I'm dealing non-lethal damage.
Okay,
So I got a 24 to hit.
that's a hit.
Is
Right.
one away from a crit, guys. And I used Divine Smite as well.
And you have advantage, remember, on these attacks.
And that's
Okay.
what got me even closer.
So it's gonna explode.
So, well, yeah, I'm not sure because it's It's 1d8 for the longsword, and then one more d8 for the smite.
It's a roll 2d8s.
Yeah, okay.
2d8s.
And then 4
No,
plus...
it's 2d8s for a smite.
No, it
You can
depends on your
level.
expend
Level
one
one.
X level spell slot to deal... Oh, X plus 1. Okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's right. So it's 1. So yeah, 2d8s.
Come on, you think
Well,
Mogard?
That's why I needed
I mean,
to
a
check
spell
it.
slot is a pretty hefty price to pay. So.
Yeah.
But also,
I
they
agree.
don't get that
And
many
you got an
spells,
8,
Yeah.
so
It's like the most
It makes up for
optimal
that
usage.
one.
Because lay on hands.
So what's the total
Okay.
damage?
So we have 13, 14, 13, 14, 18, 20 total damage.
Paladins, man, they got the high.
Okay,
yes,
you
that's my-
you strike him hard, cutting through his armor, leaving behind just a radiant dash, like a lightsaber almost. It's pure like radiance.
Yeah.
He still lives. He stumbles, and it looks like he thinks this pain is coming from a greater being even than you.
Oh, it is. Technically.
And I shout out to the rest of you, especially you, since you're like right in front of me and probably coming up on this guy.
Yeah.
I say, do not kill him. We will use him as a bargaining chip.
yes,
Um,
I agreed.
I like
Funk! That's what I say. I love the idea of you bashing somebody over the head with a hammer, but their armor gets better. You're like, you're like smashing them with a hammer, and their armor's like
It's your
pristine.
turn, Rattle.
maybe you
Okay.
can go fix that.
Let's see.
Oh, the armor.
that
Dwarven
was,
armor.
that was
Has
feel like
anyone else been hit?
That
Any
might
of the other
have to be a
enemies?
blacksmith, though.
Yeah,
If
man.
it was bending, you could.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can fix.
Because there's just like little crossbow holes. You can
Yeah.
easily do that.
Have
I
anyone-
like there. I work for 2 hours to fix it. He just comes over.
If it was ripped in half, it
Yeah.
could be too much. But I think you can fix a foot of damage.
Yep.
Nice. Oh yeah.
If it was magical, you couldn't. You can't fix anything magical.
It's all in that throw plate.
Rattle, what are you doing?
Has anyone been hit yet? Any of the enemies?
The
Yes.
The leader.
And then the guy that's dead. Is that it?
Yeah.
Yep.
We got these bad boys.
Okay.
None of them have been hit, though. He wants to do total
total
dead, I'm
dead.
guessing.
No, I was gonna use sleep. But
I mean, I killed my guy with
On
12
the
hit points.
wizard. Oh.
11 points of damage killed my guy.
11 points of damage. I can only sleep like one person then.
It also requires concentration, which you're already using to create this illusion. So,
True.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that actually. Thank you.
You can shoot a cantrip, right?
Anything that
Anything
doesn't
that
require
doesn't require-
Wait, is
concentration.
this one concentration? It doesn't say concentration.
Phantasmal
Yeah.
should be.
so it doesn't say. It'll have a C on it if on the cards.
Yeah, it doesn't have a C.
That would be very weird.
Oh, right there's the C. I see it.
Yeah, it's probably the verbal
Yes.
somatic.
It's over by duration. It's in like a weird diamond.
Yeah, but now you know for the future.
Yeah, thanks. So I can't cast anything else.
You can. Anything that doesn't require concentration.
Oh, well, sleep doesn't require concentration.
Yep, that's true.
Sleep does it?
So
Oh.
sleep
it
doesn't have
either
sleep.
hits or doesn't.
Okay, then never mind. I thought it did.
So it's 90 feet, so I can reach the wizard in the back.
Oh, nice.
So I'll try and do that. I only rolled a total of 15 on my 5d8s, though.
But he's a wizard.
Okay. So you cast sleep on this mage, attempting to put him to sleep. He sways slightly, but shakes it off.
Dude, how did I roll 15? That's an average of less than 2 per roll.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
This.
What
No,
an
it's-
idiot.
Okay. It is your turn, Gideon. I'm guessing you're done, Ethan. Gideon.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna go for that mage because he's really just pissing us off.
Okay, you still have disadvantage.
He's keeping me cool on this. Is it summer? What season is it?
It will be early fall now.
Oh yeah, the chill is getting to me.
Actually,
Take
the
my-
day it is a perfect day outside today, according to my weather.
It's like
We did lose
today.
a whole month of training too, which
Yeah,
kind of
I,
sucks.
Or just like a month towards the big bad coming.
I have advantage with Elven accuracy, so it's just a straight roll, right?
If you have advantage, then yes, that will cancel out the disadvantage.
Okay. With that D4, do I still have bless even if you move away from me? Is that just like a...
Yeah.
And that's as long as I have concentration, you've got it.
Okay, sweet. That'll be a 19 to hit.
That is a hit.
That's gonna be 12 force damage.
Oof, the wizard stumbles, nearly dropping his spellbook, however remains on his feet, though you can see his legs are beginning to wobble.
Wish he'd gone before me.
Yeah.
Like, you
No, you could always
freaking
in the
loser.
future. You could do like a ready action.
He squeaks and says, "Stop!"
That would have been smart. Thanks.
It is your turn. 8vius.
I'm gonna tell him his book sucks too.
I read your book. Weak.
Yeah. What is that? Your diary, you nerd?
I'm gonna move up to this
Of
guy.
a wimpy wizard, yes.
As my bonus action, I'm gonna do Second Wind, and I get 13 hit points back from that. And then I am gonna try and Moida this guy.
Moida.
And I still am blessed, correct?
Yes.
Sweet.
Despite all their attempts.
27.
Damn it.
I'm assuming I hit him.
Yeah. You were like shaking your head.
Well, I was shaking my head in disbelief that this guy even thought. Like, he must have amnesia because he forgot I'm him. So yeah, I run up to that guy, and I just do the same move. I just bring it, try and go across his chest. 5, 6, 7, 8 damage. Oh, 9 damage, sorry, 9.
Similar to the first, you slice right through his armor. He like spins and falls to the ground. He's not dead either, but yeah, clearly
This guy crits me in the head, just kills me.
Amador sitting on the ground with the crossbow.
Yeah.
Nice try.
It's reincarnated Amador this time with crossbow proficiency.
You came to the Feywild, but the Feywild's about to come in you.
I go, what? And just get shot.
It is your turn. Esquador.
Esquinor.
So, okay.
Eleanor.
So, 5, 10, 15. Well, no.
And you need help.
Yeah, because my guy's large, so I don't know which.
Oh, he's large
square.
right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, he raged on his first.
Oh, I thought you didn't turn large this early.
Nope. Level
Here.
3, I turned
Then I
large.
should have got you
No,
Ethan's
Tobin,
piece, so that
we
would
can-
be good.
This can be like if we just kind of.
Yeah, just put him in the middle, because you
Yeah.
take up 4 spaces.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to get
4?
within 10 feet of this guy. So.
4 spaces is pretty nice.
So 5, 10. Is that right? And he's within 10 feet of me?
Yeah.
Okay. Get a 21 to hit,
That's a hit.
19 damage,
And he's dead.
and some of that's with fire, so just
Well, he's dead. So.
for some spice. So he's dead.
Green.
Fire, light, all mixed together.
Yeah.
But his
pretty
armor's
much.
looking nice.
And then another 5.
Come on, baby. Light my fire.
That is a 5 foot extra to go
Yeah.
up there, just so you know.
So this is.
That's it.
That was 15 feet you just
Yeah,
moved.
so this is 30. Great. I am huffing and puffing.
Okay.
Hacking, slashing.
It is back to them. None of them are hidden anymore,
Batman.
meaning the advantage is lost. You have 2 that are going to aim for you.
I want to point out that this is Tobin good.
I know.
So
I need more bad.
I think you need to work on our.
But the
favor with
DM
these
is good. He's just like a neutral force, though.
True.
Think about it.
guys. Yeah, that's right.
He works for
That's
us.
the point.
Should be.
Just
Both the bolts fly in your direction. Neither one gets within like 3 feet of you. Not even close.
It's just like. Beep.
I just watched this video where Karlak realizes she's in a video game. It's pretty great.
You have 2 coming for
That
you
sounds
too.
good. There's a lot of good
As the
videos with their
standard
voice
video.
actors too, like bloopers and outtakes and stuff. Like the
yeah.
narrator, especially. There's some funny ones.
2 bolts come at you. One bounces off, but you feel a sharp stab of pain in between just a small split in your armor. You take 4 piercing
Why
damage
bless?
from a 21 exactly.
Look, not to be the teacher guy, but
You hear them literally screaming, congratulating each other.
Yeah.
And you have
like finally.
you have 2 coming for you.
you have to roll concentration though.
Is it 10 plus?
10 plus the damage.
That
Yes.
seems like a huge.
It's
It is.
ridiculous.
It is
It
ridiculous.
doesn't work that
Baldur's
way in
Gate
Baldur's
has
Gate.
a percentage rule.
Yeah.
So if you
Assuming
take 10
it's a
damage, you
percentage
just,
rule. I think Baldur's
yeah,
Gate
so it's a
sometimes
14
is just
check in
like,
concentration.
Okay.
if you've been having too much fun, let me make sure you can't break their concentration.
16.
Nice.
Okay, you're good. Okay, this Kenku tries to shoot at you, but has disadvantage.
Oh, it's it.
and
Really
it
good.
misses.
Atheist has a
And
lot of
this
respect for your
Other
strength.
one does not have disadvantage, and it hits.
Dang it! I'm full health though from my second win.
2 piercing damage.
So it kind of glances off.
Okay, the Wizrad is looking a bit worried. He doesn't like what's happening.
I'm loving this +3.
That's a nice one.
I'm like, dude, I have freaking +9
fight.
to hit right now.
Oh, wow.
We're actually
Well, +10
way too OP.
because I rolled number 1.
The bless on that
Okay.
is nice too.
That's like my goal.
The wizard casts another spell, and suddenly his body seems to begin to vibrate, and it's hard to see him. He's like,
He's blur.
Oh, I was thinking mirror image, but blur.
Similar effect, I think. Except I think mirror image is better, right?
But we can see where he's going.
That son of a bitch.
yep, he's running.
And I can't use my bow.
It
Tanner
is
can get him.
your turn, Mazrax.
Gideon, get him!
Yeah, I'm not strong enough to use my bow yet.
Okay, well this is a question then.
Because I'm using a war bow, and you have to have an 18 strength to use it.
Command.
Excuse me?
But it does greatsword damage. It
Is
does
it a
2d6.
D12? Oh.
But it's strength based.
60
I can't use
feet.
it yet.
Have you seen Hero?
Huh?
5,
Wait, maybe
10,
it's not. No, I think it's Hero.
20,
Where
30,
they have that army of just archers.
40.
There's like those guys that
45.
shoot with their legs.
Yeah.
Just out of my 60-foot range.
Yeah,
Oh, but
Man, that's such a good show, dude.
you're a really good show.
Yeah, just barely.
Yeah.
by
House of
5
Flying
feet. Couldn't you
Daggers?
take? You can just
I
step
think so.
backward.
That one's sick too, dude.
and I guess
Is it a
he's
TV show?
stunned, huh?
He's
No,
not
it's
stunned.
the same
However,
people
he
that
would
make
not take an
Hero
attack of
and
opportunity against you. But
Titan
even if he
and
did,
Oh.
he has
I love
not
Titan
landed a
Titan
single
and
blow
Dragon.
on you yet.
And what's the
Yeah.
name? The chick from that still looks the
Um,
same today, which is freaky.
The
Okay.
young one too is
Oh.
Lucy Liu? Something like that.
no
Should I hit a bonus action?
different agent.
I'll get just close enough,
Brenda Wong.
and I'll cast command with the command to stop.
Nice.
Oh, on the
Halt. Halt will be my command.
Okay.
Spell save
Slurp.
14, wisdom.
Does he have advantage? Yes or no?
Why would he?
Because you've attacked him.
Not the wizard. Oh, just like anybody?
I don't know, what does it say? Usually it's you or your allies.
No,
Oh,
command isn't like friendship or anything.
I
It's
think
like
it is. If you've attacked them, they have advantage.
I don't think so, because command is like all the commands are kind of bad for the other
Right,
person always.
No,
It's like grovel,
it-
like
Maybe not.
because like it doesn't give you any advantage as far as like
Alright, then so what's the
Because it
save?
could also be
Talking
like
about it.
intimidation kind
Yeah.
of thing. Yeah, there's nothing. So it's just 14 wisdom.
Okay. He has a +4 to this.
Oh, man.
So he just needs a 10.
I was not expecting him to have that.
What do you get?
10.
oh,
So he makes the save barely.
Okay. Well, I tried. Then
he just looks back like what?
Do you not? How do you see me?
then I'll move. I don't have a. I think I have a bonus action available to me, right, guys? The paladin.
No, not yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shield of Faith might be.
Shield of Faith is a bonus action.
But
Bonus
I
action.
also cast a spell.
Kobe Bryant.
Oh yeah, but you already cast a spell, so you couldn't do it. 'cause it's a
All right, that's my turn then.
Shield of Faith is? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, obviously.
Okay, it is your turn, the bad dude. He's going to reattempt that check. What was it, Ethan?
D intelligence D.
12.
Save DC 12.
Okay, so he needs a 10, just like the wizard. And he succeeds. He realizes it's fake and shakes out of it.
Yeah, he goes, God isn't real.
And I'll just shout again, like to you especially since you're close. Incapacitate their leader, but do not kill him.
It is your turn, Rattle.
I think Atheist is gonna try and go for the guys on the hills.
Wasn't their leader incapacitated already?
No, he just
No, he
got
was on the
snapped
ground,
out
but
of it.
he's injured pretty badly from.
He was
Mazrax.
like stunned momentarily by the phantasmal illusion. It was a hard choice between.
And Mazrax smiting him.
Yeah, it's like I hit him and stars flew around his head. It was a hard choice between trying to stop that guy and finishing off
Wow.
the leader.
I feel bad, but let's see. I'm within range of. This guy's already down.
Yeah.
He's not dead, but prone. You have advantage on any attack against him.
Okay.
You could. Oh wait, if you're doing a spell, yeah.
This is difficult terrain, so 10 right here.
Yep.
So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep.
Move out there. I can't see these guys. I'm assuming he's behind the wall.
You could see this
He's
guy.
out. This guy I can see.
Yeah, see the trees and stuff. I think really help.
Yep.
Like realize where the.
Alright, I'm just gonna use Chill Touch on him. Throw it out.
On the guy on the ground.
No, the guy out here. That's a natty 20.
This is a
Nice.
That's a crit.
Roll double damage die.
Double damage die. Do I add anything
Those
to damage
were
to that?
as
I
part
don't
of the
remember.
pillars. Is
No.
that like bases?
Hayden,
The dice
for
number.
spell cantrips, do you add your attack? Do you add?
No,
your-
it'll specify if you do or
Okay,
not.
So you don't.
So it's
you
just
roll
the dice.
twice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is weird, but.
Good thing I got to
Yeah,
roll
they're
twice,
like-
6 damage.
Part of the pillars.
And that's cool.
And they say pillar base.
It's
And the way they're shaped, you would think pillars would
Or is
fit
it
in them,
necrotic?
but
I
they don't.
And doesn't it have a
So I
secondary
can't
effect?
figure it out.
Yes, they
They
cannot
can't-
gain
It might
hit
be
points
just
till
a
the beginning of
broken
his
pillar,
next
maybe,
turn,
is what it's
which is
supposed to
really freaking good ability.
sometimes. For these guys, probably not. But
For the right,
Yeah, I mean,
for a healer.
not being able to gain hit points.
That's really good.
Yeah. Okay.
It's more annoying for the players.
It's your turn,
probably.
Gideon.
If we can't get hit points back, we get Giga Foods.
yeah.
Is the leader still up?
Yep.
Nope. He's injured though, right?
Yes, he's been hit once.
But like for a lot.
Yeah, he got hit with a big old divine smite.
Just please take him out with non-lethal damage.
And I can't do non-lethal
Yeah, these
damage
two
like
can't do nothing.
Then don't worry
With a
about the
spell.
leader.
No, not with the spell and not with a ranged attack. It has to be a melee attack to do non-lethal
So
damage.
I can't do nothing.
Okay, well, I'm not touching that guy.
Thank you.
The wizard has blur on him, right?
My-
Yeah, and he
my
booked it, so you'd have to chase after him if you want to get him back in your range.
Well, that was blast 120
Is
feet.
is he within 120
Actually, let me
feet?
see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
He
Yeah,
was-
he definitely is.
Yeah, 'cause it was just.
I'm still gonna try.
Yeah.
Okay, it once,
Yeah.
well, you do, he has at least 3/4 cover from where you're standing.
Is there anywhere that I can move where I could get
You can move out
a
of the
better
cave.
shot at him?
Yep, if you just go straight, then yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
We're starting like here.
Yeah.
Has the wizard been?
Yeah, I would say he still has cover, but not 3/4, probably half cover. Which is only plus
He got hit
2.
pretty good with Eldritch Blast.
Okay,
before.
so I don't have disadvantage, right?
No.
No.
Sweet. So I do have, so I'll have advantage. Okay, so
Are you in darkness, or why do you have advantage?
Elven accuracy.
Ah,
So that'll be 18 to hit.
Oh, wait. Lol, sorry, you do have disadvantage because
Blur.
he's blurred.
Oh.
Ah, damn it.
Like the
Okay.
band.
Well, I mean, that was my roll anyway.
It's toasty,
So,
huh?
Yeah.
That was your lowest number out of the
Like
2?
these, the lights put off a
well,
full
it would
quantity
if I had
of-
advantage and disadvantage.
Yeah,
that was
it's
just
mostly
like my straight
those
roll.
and probably that one.
Yeah, but
Because
you
they
rolled
only use
twice,
that
so
much
you only
off,
get to
like,
roll
those
once.
Old school yellow. Put it
Well, that was
right
just one roll. I just went for it.
Oh, okay, if you
But
only did
that was-
one roll, then you can count it.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be good enough.
Then it's a hit.
Um,
It was good enough.
Sweet. That is going to be 13 damage.
Nice.
Of course.
And what are you hitting with? An Eldritch Blast?
Yeah.
You hit him, his body like slams against the cliffside, falls to the ground, the book falls from his hand, and he appears to be dead.
We need to get that book for Rattle.
Yeah.
It's true, you can copy spells out of it. Okay,
blur wouldn't be bad to have.
it is your turn. It is your turn, 8 Vias.
This guy in front of me is still alive, correct?
Yes.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do what has to be done.
Don't do it. No.
Adrius, without hesitating.
And you have advantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up and
He counts as an archdevil too, by the way.
yeah, just upgrades my stuff immediately. Yeah, he's just gonna walk up with that remorse feeling. 23 obviously hits.
Yeah.
I'll roll just to be safe, but
You need to do more than 1 damage.
all right. Well, I did 11.
Okay, he's dead.
Yeah, and without any remorse at all, just one hand sticks the sword in, pulls it out, and then 20, 25, 30. And And then I move towards this guy over here on the cliff.
Okay.
I'll give that to you, actually, so we don't lose it.
Thanks. Did you add a body for him?
I don't know where the bodies are.
Oh. Okay, it is you next, Escanor.
Okay, I am just slowly climbing up this hill towards this guy.
But think about how terrifying that would be to be that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those rocks
So
also count as
5,
difficult terrain.
15.
But he's so tall now. Would 5 feet really be enough?
You can make it right there.
Yeah. Plus, he's within.
Yeah.
I just need him within 10 feet. So, 18 to hit and 15 damage.
He is dead.
I just want to give him a bonk on the head. And then.
Bonkity bonk.
I just need to move 15 feet this way.
Shablam.
We replace him with that corpse.
10, 15.
No.
Oh, this guy's almost. He's almost in range, boys.
That guy's screaming.
And I say, are you ready for the bonk? It didn't have to be this way.
I have to bonk this way.
The captain holds up his sword and dagger, and he calls to call off the attack. If you agree to show him mercy, he'll let you have everything that they plundered.
We already have everything plundered. I yell.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, we should show some.
I tell him to lay down his arms, and we will agree to his surrender.
If one of those little bastards hadn't done a ton of damage to me, maybe.
Okay, so you agree to the surrender? Okay,
Maybe it's just
To their surrender.
the bandit captain will drop his weapons gladly if it means that you will stop, absolutely murdering him and his men.
Adrius just doesn't want to waste time here. He just wants to go the closest place he can get a sending sent to his family.
Okay, all of his men kind of, they're all pretty glad that the fight is over because it did not look like it was going their way.
I want to line them up by the fire.
Okay.
I mean, they're surrendered, right?
The
Yeah.
bodies too.
Yeah.
Y'all thought we weren't God's emissaries.
Yeah. I'm on that airport.
If somebody appeared in the
If
cave
they
by
ever
accident,
surrender in a fight, I'll give you experience as if they
we're
you
defeated.
beated all of them.
Yeah.
And you take the book, the wizard book.
Just beat it.
I say, where are your other treasures?
Let me add up your guys' XP real quick.
Oh, yeah.
We beated them.
I'll get the gray guy, too.
You each get 170 experience.
That means nothing to me.
Yeah, it's not a whole lot.
What does that mean?
Um,
Alright, where does experience get tracked here?
Yeah, I'll go grab that.
yeah, so the wizard's body, obviously he has his spell book on him. I take it.
So I would like to make some demands here.
I want to examine some corpse as well.
Alright, you can do that.
What's happening?
Is so just the 5 of them I'm seeing that are left?
How much XP do we get, sorry? 107?
170.
Or 170.
Yeah, so it's just those few that are left, and they've already put down their weapons and anything like that.
So
1700.
I'll basically begin the negotiations here, whatever. So obviously we're taking the box.
Do we have a way to transport it?
Yeah, do you want?
I can carry it.
Do you want to get the bag of holding?
I need.
Do they have a cart or something to transport this box?
He tells you that there was a cart that they ambushed, a bunch of dwarves coming through the hills trying to take a shortcut. It was destroyed. We can show you where it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll take that.
Did they have any paperwork or anything for what they were transporting?
Yeah, any logs? That's a good call.
No, not that they found. The box has a bunch of markings on it, though. Assume that's probably how they...
We're gonna take all of the armor and any possessions from the dwarves that they killed.
Like the weapons. And, yeah.
Yep.
On them, you find a few items.
Bag of holding.
On the arm, like the dwarf and stuff.
No, from the bodies of the king.
They have seven.
You find a spell scroll, though you, Escanor, have no idea what it is. You can't read it.
I show this guy.
You also find a potion.
Potion of lotion.
It is a potion of greater healing.
Ooh. Nice.
Among the body, now this is also, you can search the bodies, but I'm imagining a lot of you probably help search the bodies, so you can split this how you want.
Yeah.
You find 499 silver pieces.
I take it all.
Seems that these guys were robbers doing a lot of stuff. Along with that, 77 gold.
How many?
77 gold.
I'll take the 77 gold.
Someone want to just be treasurer for the party?
Yeah, that it's always wise.
Not a
to just-
Kenku.
The Kenku that loves gold,
Absolutely.
dude.
Yeah, it's always been really wise to put all the money with one person.
I'll do it.
I've really enjoyed
We
that.
might lose some somewhere,
I mean,
but I'll do
I'm
it.
fine. If we all want to
Yeah,
track,
don't
then
let the Paladin of Trust do it, guys. Are you kidding me? Come on.
Yeah, it would probably be him. Like,
Dude,
if
my
Atheist
people
was going to let
run
anybody
up-
hold his gold, it would be Mazrex.
People run a bank.
Additionally, you find some pretty
Yeah, I can't
useless
trust you
items.
at all.
You find a glass
You got a
jar
beaker
containing
and
like
long
a
nose,
pet
dude.
spider, some twigs, some leaves. The spider looks like it's probably dead.
Aw.
Additionally, you find a book, but it's completely empty. Hasn't even
Okay.
started writing in it yet.
Do you want me to keep track of gold?
I have it here.
You guys can open a bank account too. There's a bank in this world.
I'm doing that.
On your own?
Yeah, and lose my money.
Only one of you can keep track of the bank though, so make sure what you guys decide.
Did you start with?
Mazrex and also
No,
Cliff are probably
I
best
probably
suited to
did. I
that
didn't
task.
see, but I can do that.
I'll let Cliff
Alright.
do it.
400. Alright.
Yeah, I chose Cliff the most.
Okay. Party. So, gold, you said 77.
Yep,
And then silver.
499.
Which is how much gold?
Every 10 silver equals 1 gold, so essentially it's 49 gold.
I just wrote that down. If we
Almost 50.
want to split it at the end of the session, then let me know. Like, we can do so.
You also see that on them, clearly not anything they would use, probably taken from the dwarves, there's a set of smith's tools as well.
Okay. Do you have some?
That's worth
I
8
have-
gold pieces.
I have them already. I want to take those smith tools and show them. I assume, like, while these guys were looting, I was probably, like, Avius and I were probably keeping watch and, like, working with them.
Yeah.
So when the smith tools come out, I want to take them out and probably get, like, not emotional, but, like, this means something to me in particular, right? And so I'm like, these tools are the tools of someone who creates, not destroys. These tools are important. They build. Are any of you able to use such a pair of tools? Mm-mm. Do any of you wish or have a desire to be able to use a pair of such tools?
They all kind of glance at each other, and one of them just says, like, we just want to go home.
Where's home?
Anywhere in the homeless hills. Not in
The
bonds.
homeless hills.
What I can grant you is perhaps a true home, a place of belonging. I intend to take this back to Toposegan, where it belongs, where it was intended to go. And if any of you wish to give up this life of crime and injustice, then I will make it my job to find you a new place where you can be a productive member of society. Perhaps even learn to use these tools inside the city of Topensagen, where your kind are treated fairly.
Kind, he says. With the
They say that your offer is incredibly generous, especially for one of which they've had a great conflict. However, they like to keep their fate in their own hands. They don't plan on continuing robbing. They don't have the crew for it anymore anyway. But they would rather just head south and live on the frontier.
I'll make an insight check.
They're gonna homestead.
8. Seems sincere.
Yeah, you're trusting.
Yeah, you
No
have
response.
you don't see any reason to doubt him.
I distinctly heard 2 dice rolls.
No, I say, very well. I pray that is the truth, but know that I have tried this day to aid you, to give you another life.
Adrius doesn't
They
care.
say that you have given them their lives, which they appreciate very much. However, as Kenku, they've been in bondage long enough. even society itself seems like too much. They'd rather just go south and live their own lives.
Hippies.
However, they can tell you that they are very grateful for you, and they'll allow you to pretty much take anything they have. Most of it was stuff they've picked off of travelers. The dwarf attack was a big one. It was pretty heavily guarded, but they got lucky with an ambush. A lot of them got away. Yeah, they would freely give up anything that you.
Well, I won't stop you guys from robbing them blind. I have a desire to not leave them totally naked and helpless. That said, do as you guys.
Yeah, so they can rob and kill people after.
Yeah,
I
right.
get that. No, I just say, where's the... Take me to the cart.
A little ways into the forest, there's a cart that they just kind of dumped in a ditch. They didn't know how to fix it. Yeah, there is a wooden wagon there meant to be hitched to a horse or something. Many horses. 2 horses, probably.
Or
But it can be pulled.
It could be pulled.
Okay, I want to just start working on that.
I'll help out.
Because to get the chest and all the armor and everything, we're going to need a cart.
Make an investigation check.
Can I help him with that?
Yeah.
15.
Well, okay.
15.
Looking at the wagon, there are some pretty serious mars that you would not be able to fix without mending. Require completely restructured because the wood itself is cracked. However, with mending, it's a pretty easy fix.
Okay.
Only takes you a very small amount of time to have the wagon operational.
That's so sick.
Because all the parts are still there.
That's so sick. Alright, Bob the Builder time. Okay. Yeah. I just want to get the cart and get us all loaded up so we can bounce.
Oh, dude, you're handy, man.
Rattle. The spell scroll that you find is a spell scroll of Levitate. It is a 2nd level spell and one which is on your list. So you could copy it into your book or whatever at times it fits, or you can cast it. It doesn't cost a spell slot. So.
But I can't use it again if I just cast it.
No, a spell scroll is a one-time use.
If I copy it in my book,
You can prepare it.
yeah, then it's used, but I'd have to.
Additionally, you have another spell book. You encountered a wizard today, killed him, and you've taken his spell book. Wizards encrypt their spell books usually to try and keep them secret. It's a very amateur job, but it is encrypted. You will need to spend during a long rest, just make an Arcana check to see if you can crack it.
And
The password's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, because it's not a
swordfish.
language.
Yeah,
It's
it
been
doesn't-
it's
encrypted.
always swordfish.
However, the code will be quite easy to crack, most likely.
And it does or it doesn't cost gold to copy these.
Yes.
It's like a spell book.
50 gold per
It
spell.
does. Okay.
Yep.
Per spell level, isn't it?
9 or 10?
Oh, maybe it is. It might be per level. It should say on your sheet, but you could look at the player's handbook.
It's like in
Something
your
like that.
features.
Do you have any more business with these Kenker, or do you let them go?
I would like to.
Would expert forgery be of any use in that?
Not in
Being confident
yeah.
on
Probably
spell
make
book?
it even harder because this other Kenku also
Oh,
has that.
yeah.
Not probably once he's working on the. After he's working on the card and there's not really anything more that I can do, I'll go back and take 10 minutes to cast Detect Magic as a ritual. And I'll just check inside the cave and outside the cave among the belongings, the things that we secured, just to see if there's anything magical.
And I'll just go with him just in case.
And I'll compliment you on your swordsmanship, though. They'll comment that it's a shame that there's the loss of life
Yeah.
so much.
Apparently, it is 50 gold per spell level.
Yeah, it sucks when I kill a bunch of bandits. Bunch
Yeah.
of bad people.
I mean, atheist will.
You weren't there to comment.
I'll say, he obviously respects your strength, considering how formidable you were. You're like a fortress. But as far as battle goes, he says I have no problem executing any enemy that stands in front of me.
You don't detect magic on any of the items, nor on the gear the dwarves had. The crystals are not magic either. However, the gold coin which you found in the chest glows with magic.
Interesting.
Divination magic.
Oh, it's like a sing stone or
So they can
sending.
know where it is or whatever. Yeah.
That would be useful for us to use to tell them, hey, shit got kind of set up. Come get us, Mom.
They have alcohol here.
Yeah. I don't feel safe. Remember who you are.
Yeah, can I,
Charlie Broad.
without knowing what the spell casts on it, can I like just attempt to use it to like speak into? Like, can I?
You have no idea how the magic object works, so you could do whatever you would.
So
But you
yeah,
have no hints without identifying.
right.
Can I roll an Arcana check on it if he's willing to let me see it?
Yeah, because I'll inform the party that this is magical with some kind of divination magic, possibly scrying or ascending.
Go ahead, rattle.
Yeah, because you know the types. He knows divination.
That's a 16.
Hey, we're getting
That's good.
We're getting up there.
We should plant it. On
Besides, the coin is not a common currency. It is from. It has like the symbol of Yago on it. It's a coin from the winged bank. You don't identify anything else magical about it.
Yeah, so I'll just hold it up and say, just in case anyone can hear this, we have reclaimed a box of ores that were being transported by dwarves of Delaran, and our intent is to return to the wing bank.
DeLorean.
I'll put it away.
Static comes in. This is Fox Cutter going up I-15.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you don't get any sort of response.
Alright, cool.
Get off the mic.
Okay.
Whose mic is this? Why does it sound so windy?
Yeah, we may want to clear the board a little bit.
It's like
Only because...
right into it.
So, I'd like to, I guess, address the party after we're clear of the bandit people. First of all, I'd like to not apologize, but just kind of say like, hey, I know some of you might not appreciate that I was so forthcoming with them, basically telling them the truth. But my religion honors trustworthiness, and while that doesn't always mean telling the truth, it is a big part of it. Hence why, in telling them the truth, I was also prepared to give them like a way out of the situation
Through death.
Yeah, essentially. Hopefully that makes sense, but if not, I hope it doesn't cause too many problems, but you can expect similar behavior in the future.
I would just ask, is it wrong if you just didn't say anything? Rather than...
No, I mean, there are times when a lie of omission would cross that line. In the end, it's about building trust between people, and even though these are bandits who are not trustworthy themselves, what's most important is that people can trust me. And if I lie, and a reputation that I lie gets out, then I can no longer be trustworthy. I have not entered into my oath yet, but I do plan, I plan to undertake the oath of trust. And so, truth is very closely associated to trust, and thus is near sacred to me. So, there may be times when I can keep my mouth shut, but if I think that it may spare lives, and perhaps promote value in either my own trustworthiness or that of my country, then I will choose the truth. Does that make sense?
Adrius is fine with that.
So,
would you say-
you want trust no matter what, whether truth is involved, that's kind of iffy.
Yeah.
Well, like you wouldn't tell somebody's secret.
Or like, if somebody is a clear enemy, and they ask me to reveal some secret, I'm not going to give it to them.
Yeah.
Right? Because like, there's no sake of building trust in that.
Yeah.
But with these people, I saw an opportunity to perhaps turn them to our side or give them a better life, and spread like goodwill for Celeron. So that's why I chose to try and basically say like, hey, you're not leaving, like we are leaving with this box, but this is why. I'm not just trying to just take your stuff.
Would you guys let the Kenku go after that?
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
either way.
They take their, they head south. Do you guys take all the possessions from their persons or just off the bodies? Or do you not take anything?
I don't need any
No,
of
I
their
take,
stuff.
I take all the weapons from...
The scrolls, all that, obviously.
Yeah, all the weapons from the dead bodies, and probably the sword and the dagger from the main guy.
Well, you need to write all that down. I'm not keeping track of that for you.
I'll do that. So how many weapons?
I'll write down the dwarven stuff. I got an item list here.
The dwarven stuff, there's 2 suits of studded leather, and then the other 2 are damaged. But which you could fix.
Yeah.
And then it was the guy had a short sword and a knife.
Who?
The meat leader.
Did you take his weapons or you let him keep them?
Yeah, I took them.
He took.
He had a scimitar and a dagger.
So you said 2 suits of studded leather.
Yes.
Weren't there 4 in total?
Yes, the other 2 were damaged.
Did we?
So they were all
Did we
studded.
kill
Yes.
6 Kenku?
I killed 2. I know that.
I killed
The mage died.
2.
The mage.
That's 3, 4, 5.
How many crossbows or whatever did they have?
So each one having a light crossbow would be 5. However, we'll assume that at least 2 of the crossbows were damaged, so you have 3. And the scimitars, which are made of iron, were not damaged, so you have 5.
Weren't there 6 crossbows in the?
Yep, and
cave?
2 were damaged.
And so I take those because
My question is, so this is a lot of stuff. You guys can carry a lot of weight. How are you carrying this? You can throw it all in the wagon.
It's in the
Put it in the wagon.
Okay. Because it's possible for you to carry quite a bit, but this would probably.
And then we make Rattle push it.
Right.
So I'm taking the armor and the crossbows. Good.
Okay.
Yeah, once we can make undead, we could make.
Oh no, yeah, but I'm taking everything from the
Yeah, I'm
Kenku.
I will say, due to the method of killing, none of the leather armor was undamaged. However, with mending, you could possibly repair it.
Oh, I thought you said. I thought you took the leather armor.
From
that
the
was
door.
from the dwarves.
Oh, how
The
many?
Kenkus had their own leather.
Did they have 5 leather?
Yes, but they're all damaged.
No, I cut them right through mine.
If they're damaged, I
Really
don't want them.
useful. leather
Okay,
armor.
2 of them you can repair with mending. The rest,
What is
too
it
much,
used
too
for?
damaged for mending.
How many can you
It's
Two.
really
2
useful
for
leather
okay.
armor, obviously.
Yeah, not against. Yeah.
I mean, also all of the cells too,
No.
for like money.
Or you can give it
Yeah,
for
or
a
you can
good
donate
cause.
it to Deseret Industries.
Yeah, but this armor clearly sucks.
Sonic.
leather,
okay,
you just rebond
You
it.
guys, the Kenku are gone.
Am I?
You've looted. You have this kind of like scrap of a camp. You've picked it clean. You have a wagon now fully functional. However, you are in the middle of very hilly, rough territory, and you know you're in the Homeless Hills, but you don't know where.
Do we? Any of us have a map?
Like
I travel all over.
It's possible you'd have a map. However, in most cases, you can just follow the roads. There's no need for you to have a map to enter the wilderness.
True, and you're probably not carrying a map of everywhere.
Yeah, well, yeah. Plus, you would just follow. You would just know the directions. There are maps, but most of them are used by frontiers and people that are actually traveling in the wilderness.
So my recommendation is that we head for Toposegan. I want to say that the gods placed us in this cave to reclaim this box as kind of a sign or indication, a way to get us into Topensagan and
I can believe
continue
that.
it. So
Yeah.
Is there?
And that's where the droves were going.
Yeah,
So there's got to
Or
be a
come
path.
Well, and this is where
but probably
Rattle's thing is, I think, as well, is over there, right?
I don't know. We don't know about that. That was a whisper that only he heard.
Oh, true.
I don't know the area. I'm not from the Western continent, but I do know that Topensagan is northwest, and so that's all I can offer. Is like we just head northwest.
And the other guy from the Western continent also doesn't know anything about the Western continent.
So
Yeah.
you guys,
You are too.
the only person, none of you could really make a good check on this. Anyone could attempt a survival check, but it would be a high check to determine if you could figure out where you are.
I mean, we know which way the sun sets and rises, right? So we know.
16.
Yeah, you could make it.
Which
You're not
direction?
like lost. You could make it to a city. However, you could end up going like passing it and then having to go back. Like, oh, we hit the ocean, we have to go back. Or you could just end up getting there like straight.
Right. Well, and we could go to a hill and kind of get some of our bearings, but it's rolling.
Yeah.
Not 17.
Not bad. But survival, huh? What does a 0 get me? Yeah, that's a 4.
I'll try to.
I'm just like I'm lost. I have no idea where we are.
I travel around a lot, but I didn't
I
bother
got
taking.
15.
Ooh, I got a natty 20.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
That'll do.
What?
Survival,
That'll
so we
do,
can find our way out of the
donkey.
hills.
I have advantage on survival.
Okay,
Screw your natty
I've
20.
marked your location on the map.
14.
That is where you currently are.
Alright, I tell everybody we're heading south.
Yeah, okay. So we gotta head up.
Yeah, we're heading to Tobosagan.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
up here.
Kiz was right.
Right?
Yeah.
Why were they? Did they get it from the salt mines? Probably is where they got the rocks.
It's only. They said it was only mined in
Why
Delaware.
the freak would they be all the way up here?
Because it's probably getting transported to something.
But how would they get here? We're not on a road that would go
So-
there.
I mean, the road's from over here to there. If we like zoom out, I don't know. I didn't like. You'd have to go.
We're here,
up.
and the road is here.
Yeah,
But that's
exactly.
the salt mine.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
but like Kiz only has this is a road, right? This
Yeah.
dotted path. Yeah, so you have to go up here and then over here. So they were taking a
here.
shortcut through.
Yeah.
This is a river.
Oh, that's the
Yeah,
river?
that's the river. This is the road.
Fuck.
So Oak Rose is up here. Tobosagan's up there. So he said the doors were taking a shortcut. So
Oh,
I'm
he
assuming
did say
they-
that?
Yeah.
Ah.
Well,
They
and
tried to take a shortcut.
also, I mean, we've got bad history. The war has been over for 70 years with Cover, but there's probably just still bad blood. And then there's an active war this way with Akros, so it makes sense that they would try to cut through the
Yeah,
hills.
but we know where we are now, so we can head to Tobosagan.
Yeah.
Tobosagan.
So should we head down the hill or across the hill?
Just keep going
We
now.
can take the direct route, right? Because we know where we are.
The Oak Road is a dangerous place to travel.
Is it?
That's,
Yeah, because it's currently a war zone.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, that's why they're not doing it. Okay, so we should just kind of just follow the
The
hill.
whole Oak Road.
well, that's
I mean,
just,
it's hard to say where the conflicts are happening, but yeah, the armies are using the Oak Road. They don't want to go through the Vermilion Pines.
Yeah.
there was recently, when was that? Like
Around
5-10 years
We
ago.
cross over to it.
There's that huge
Yeah,
battle.
like this, and then
Yeah,
go
right there.
walk straight
Right
The
there.
Battle of Oak Rose.
Yeah. So, yeah, I would say we just kind of mingle along the top of the hills so that we can kind of keep our bearings,
Yeah, that's probably the best.
but avoid the road.
I'm gonna take my my like family signet ring off too.
If
So I
we
keep it on
can,
me, but I don't want people to know.
if we can reach the iron mine,
Dirty guy from
then we
Dover.
should be safe from there. Because
Iron.
So just tell me what direction you're heading. North, east, south, west?
west northwest heading.
Northwest.
Okay.
Kanye North.
So,
West.
you have
290 degrees.
8 hours of travel you can take.
a second shower.
However, you guys,
I always do after nachos.
these are quite harsh conditions. The hills are very, the hills are not good terrain. Sometimes the plains are open and beautiful, other
have
times
ice.
they're rugged and rocky. And you're pulling a wagon, which means that the rate you travel is quite slow, which you realize as you begin traveling.
Before anything, can we take a short rest?
Yeah, if we need
I
to.
would like to.
Fine with that.
Tanner,
Is that an hour?
Mm-hmm.
warlocks get their spells
Yep.
back on a short rest, right?
Yes.
Warlocks and wizards.
Yeah, they get all of them, but they don't have very many. You get
Wizards.
one back for now.
And you can
Wait,
use
is it-
Arcane Recovery.
One spell.
Well, that's
Well,
been-
that's how I get
That's how
one
you get
back.
them back.
Oh, I thought that was.
No, it's a short rest.
Ah.
Long rest you get them all back. Short rest you do.
So
it.
it's not like Baldur's Gate.
Combined level that is equal to unless
Because they can use it outside, like in
Yeah.
combat.
I can only recover one
for now.
first level spell.
Yep. When you level up, then you can do one second level or two first.
Does anyone give any bonuses to healing when during a short rest?
I think only bards normally,
Yeah, or if you have.
or clerics specific ones.
I can play on pan flute.
Play. I
Ooh,
would play
I-
that.
I can play something.
That's the
That looks weird.
I'll bring a pan
So you are not heading to
You need to do the funny
Atlantis.
game
You're
for
heading
it, I kinda like
to the road.
Yeah,
Okay.
but just we're not going directly north. We're kind of
Troopers.
traveling
Yeah, I
across the
see.
Seem like
hills.
the new Ahsoka thing. It's pretty sick.
Okay. You guys short rest and you begin traveling.
Okay.
Can I copy down some of those spells?
Only during a long rest.
It takes 2 hours, he says.
Short rest is just 1 hour.
Yeah.
1 hour? Okay.
You can do half and then another short rest.
Okay. You're heading towards Oak Road. It is pretty harsh traveling. Luckily, the weather is really nice, and so that hasn't been a burden to you. But you do not make it very far when the time is coming close to when you guys need to stop.
That's fine.
You can choose to push on, but there's a chance you would just exhaust
We
yourselves.
should take shelter, and not like not camp on top of a hill. We don't want to be sighted by the road.
So before you stop, you're getting pretty close to when you're getting tired.
Getting really
However,
close.
you come to the top of a hill, ready to go down. That's the best part because you're
Yeah.
going up forever. You gotta go down. When you hear very, very loud shouting from beneath you, like, "Give it back! It's mine! I already used it. You promised I'd get some." Just screaming, and you hear loud thuds and bangs. It does not sound good. Whatever's going on. And it's like right below your feet.
We just go on by.
Like, but we can't see. Is that
It's whatever's happening is somewhere below you, but
like
you
a
can't see
drop
it.
off or something?
Should somebody stealth and go peek?
I want to stealth and go see if there is anything. Because that worked so well for me last time. Rolling for stealth.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll go with.
I kind of want to stash the cart. Is there like behind a tree?
Right now you're at the
Top
top
of
of
the
the hill. There's very few trees, and like you couldn't stash it behind one. Probably.
14.
22.
Okay, both of you sneak down to see what's going on. Beneath this hill, not a cave, but just like a small cove near the bottom. You see two hill giants, huge. It looks like there's like a cart that's been completely ripped apart, and one of them is holding something in his palm, holding it away from the other, and the other one's like trying to grab it.
Human.
At their feet, you see like a very, very small chest.
I'm like wide-eyed at like hill. I've never seen hill giants before.
Yeah, they're huge.
Yeah, and I'm used to seeing dwarves, so I'm just like
You're human?
I'm a half elf,
Half elf.
but yeah, but so I'm just like, let's get out of here.
I want the chest. What's in the chest? Can we see? Can I?
No, it's closed.
It's closed.
And it's at their
Tiny.
feet.
It's not worth it.
Rattle likes treasure.
Look at what
really
you
likes.
And I-
Ethan likes treasure, and that's the problem.
Escanor
Yeah.
likes
Well, Kenkers
giants.
do. They like shiny things.
Shiny things and oh my god.
Can we whisper in our where we're at? Like,
Yeah, you can communicate. You're not like right up to
Yeah.
them. You snuck down.
Yeah,
So
and
you-
God of Wealth is probably.
let's at least go back and tell the others before we get any closer.
Okay.
One
they
of them
speaking in
pushes the
common?
other,
Can we
and
hear?
he lands like right next to where you guys are hiding. He doesn't see you, but like it shakes the wall where you're at, and he begins to like cry a little bit. He's like, "It's not fair. You ate all of it," and the other one is like, "I didn't eat it. I sniffed it, and it made me see things." And he's just like dazed, like, and he has his fist as close to tight, and he's like holding it to his little chest. I mean, his big chest.
So the one that got pushed into us is the one holding the thing? Or
No,
Okay.
no.
Yeah, I'm gonna start backing away.
Can I see what the other one's holding?
No, he's a giant, and he's like, no, you have no idea.
Okay. I want to wait here while you go.
Okay.
But I let you know I'll wait for you to come back.
Okay.
I just want to keep observing.
I go back. I fill these guys in on everything, like plus the dialogue that I overheard, and I say, and also Rattle stayed behind, and he's probably dead, or gonna get the rest of us killed.
No, we'd hear it. Atheist is.
But listen, like, whatever they did, I think if they got their hands or saw our cart, they would probably want that, because whatever they're fighting over, they.
So,
seem
do any of
very
us know
possessive.
how relatively strong the hill giant would be?
I would probably know the most.
Do we know?
That is a good point. You would probably know the most, so you can make a history check to determine. Rattle. You also have a book of lore you could check. It may not hold the answers, but it may give some
Can I
insight.
just flip through it super quick to see, like, I am curious
16.
how smart a hill giant is.
They're dumb.
Escanor.
Pretty dumb.
While hill giants are the least of all giants, the only ones that kind of dwell actually on the mortal plane, the rest kind of have,
They have a 19
they all
strength.
dwell in the different planes. It is still a force to be reckoned with. Hill giants are very, very, very strong. They're dumb, and they're known for just eating and killing anything that they encounter.
Alright, I don't
Even kin?
From Africa?
A hill giant, none of the giants would view you as kin. They'd probably view you more as either like a very, very inferior version, or they'd see you as like a thief. You're desecrating their power. So no.
You're desecrating their sacred grove.
Now, a hill giant's not smart enough to make that connection, but like one of the other giants that is smart enough would probably, except storm giants, because storm giants are usually pretty reasonable.
Yeah.
But the rest are
And the
not.
scale.
Yeah, they're the most powerful, but they're also usually can be
The
good.
chillest.
That's frustrating.
That's insane.
You whisk through your book very, very quickly. Due to this being a book and not really requiring any of your skill, we're just going to do a percentage check. On a 30 or lower, you find something. Otherwise, you don't. It was a quick check, so you didn't check it very well. That is a 5.
That's low.
Yeah, so you find something about hill giants in your book of lore. You find a story. Its accuracy is not confirmed. While hill giants are very strong, they're also very stupid and easy to manipulate if you are quick-witted.
Yep. So I'm going to try and mimic. Should I say the same thing they were saying? Can I like mimic their voice but say something else or no? That's not how it works.
No, it does.
Yeah, you have your thing on your sheet, but I think
I think it's a performance, but like,
Yeah.
that's like a specialization of Kenku's.
No, it'd be a deception check.
Yeah, so I want to use a deception check and be like, and talk to him. The one that's crying next to me, and be like, hey, that other guy's like really mean, right? Huh? Like just kind of coax him, urge him into.
This is your
Are you?
conscience.
Yeah. Are you speaking in his own voice? The crying guy's voice.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, you're speaking to the giant in his voice,
Yeah.
and you're just saying like, "Hey, this guy's really mean."
Kill him.
Make
Yeah.
a deception check.
Okay.
Why shouldn't I keep it?
Yeah.
No, I like where this is going.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
All my rolls
Hey,
are
you-
so shit.
Have you spent any inspiration
You have
before?
inspiration.
It's only 10 to reroll.
Yeah, it's
20
a
to
6.
auto-succeed.
It's a 6.
Because none of us are also
I'm
here
not
to know
rerolling.
whatever your plan
Okay.
is, so you could get smashed.
The giant is like, "Hoo-ha," looks over, sees you, and is like, "A birdie! Look, a birdie!" And the other giant is like, you can tell his pupils are just like, his eyes are completely black.
So he can't. His black.
No, his eyes are just, his pupils are so big that his
They're
eyes just, like,
dilated.
Okay,
yeah,
so
like
he's just,
crazy
like, hiding
dilated.
his
He's
way.
on 12 like it.
They both, the one on the
Did we
ground
hear any
stands
of
up
that?
quick
Okay.
and is pointing at you like, "Birdie!"
I want to, if I can, but this is going to initiate combat, right? If I cast a spell towards them.
Yeah, there's a chance they'll go before you. 2 hill giants.
Because some spells don't, like friendship and stuff. But
Yeah.
Yeah, not all spells. If it causes them any harm,
Hashtag not all spells.
So it doesn't have to. Phantasmal Force.
Hashtag not all
I can
spells,
create an
dude.
illusion that one of them can see. Right?
it's not aggressive. However, now that they're like standing up, coming towards you, they may not allow you the 6 seconds you need to cast it.
Yeah.
Do we hear, like, a birdie?
Yeah, you can hear. They're very loud.
We all look at each other silently and start taking the card away.
If you do not initiate combat, the one who is sad, he reaches for him. He's trying to pick you up.
Okay.
I'm going to start making my way
Play
down
dead.
there as
I
this
have to
happens.
dodge. I have to try and take like the dodge action or something.
No, so this will be a dexterity saving.
Okay.
And Atheus is happy to fight him. He's like, we're supposed to get stronger. The only way he knows how to do that is by sharpening himself against everyone.
I don't know.
I'm just like-
2 hill giants.
What was
Probably
it?
not.
I rolled a 2. That's 5.
I'm just short on.
Well, he rolled a 9. Hill giants are incredibly slow. However, Rattle is slower in this
Dude,
moment.
I cannot roll today.
You
Dude, this is like
try
an
and
actual
hop
crit.
Actually,
Statistically, it should be almost impossible to
The
do
hill
this.
giant picks you up. You are like, you're grappled. He shoves you in the face of the other giant and he's like, "Looky, looky." And he pets you softly on the head, but it's not softly. No, not softly at all.
His eyes bug out.
It's going to be like Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah.
I said, as this is happening, and we're just
No,
seeing
it only
how
takes
stupid.
a moment of petting for you to take 9 bludgeoning damage. Just
Let me just. I just have a marker for your character. There you go.
Yeah, exactly.
While we're just
Rattle
watching
died.
him make the stupidest decisions, I'm
you're
gonna
not
say,
watching, you're hearing.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, guys,
Crunch.
maybe I can talk to him. I do speak giant,
Try it now, at least. Yeah, we got to try
but
something.
also, do we want to?
I mean,
Do we want to talk?
I do. He's a chosen one of the gods for whatever reason.
Yeah, but
I'm happy to go in.
After he finishes petting, the other one is like, he puts his face right up to yours and he's like, "Whoa."
Yeah, he's tripping.
But he's still like, The other one holding you begins like plucking your feathers.
Oh my
It's like,
gosh.
So your little head is just like bald already.
Jeez. You look like the little vultures from Jungle.
We'll say you just take an additional 2 piercing damages.
Holy
ripping up
shit.
your
We might be able to like lull them with a performance. Or
I
something.
can. Oh, man.
Or pit them against each other.
Look, guys, I'm willing to go with you and do. I'll lend you my aid however I can. I'm just saying, like, I'm not sure that we have odds of fighting if this turns into a fight.
Yeah, we could try. I don't have good charisma and stuff. I say
We have
Kind of
2
tough,
very
but I
high
can-
charisma.
Yeah,
I
I'm-
can talk, but I can talk in Goliath. You know, Just say
Right.
it. Maybe I'll say I'm a mini giant or something.
Say I'm 5. I'm 2. I'm 1. Yeah, I'm gonna go down there though.
Okay, I'll
Obviously, he goes first.
I'll yell in giant.
What are you doing with the wagon?
Leave it.
Park it.
Okay, so you're climbing down the hill.
Can I like kick
Yeah.
a rock behind it to keep him rolling down the hill?
Can I
Yeah,
see
you-
what wagon this was? Like, I'm right in the middle of it. Like, was it like humans that had this wagon? Like, what did they do to get this?
You don't see any bodies whatsoever. You just see the wagon. And the wagon is crushed to bits.
And there's no sign of like what he's holding in his hand. I can't tell.
Mm-mm.
Probably a mushroom.
Nothing. His hand is like tight.
Yeah.
The one holding you though, as they're coming down the hill, they don't make it quite in time. This guy picks your clothes off, like just tears it off, and he begins like swinging you around.
What the is going on?
You take an additional 3 psychic damage just as he's like very
Psychic-
aggressively throwing you around.
Psychic damage.
Well, just because like your head is like it's too much for you. Too much. You're getting sick.
No, he's been tortured his whole life.
Yeah. He
You
won't
guys
die.
make it down. Your clothes, by the way, they've been ripped to shreds. He doesn't like to. Yeah,
I want to
just-
make it down before these guys. I want to kind
Yeah,
of
we'll let him go
stay
first.
on the ledge or something next to me, just in case something goes
Okay,
down.
and you're not sneaking. You want to present yourself.
No, I want to present myself and say, "Hello, fellow brethren. You
are
found
you-
my birdie."
Are you in rage mode? Then like, oh, so you're big? No.
Nope. And
Because then, I mean, after 6 seconds,
Yeah.
you just disappear.
and
Right.
No, he could kick the dirt.
Yeah.
You found my damn birdie.
yeah,
Kicking the ground.
in giant. That's what I want to say. Like, oh hey friends, you found my bird.
The one that's spaced out, like he blinks one eye then the other, very slowly, turns to you, drool dripping down his face, says nothing. The one holding Rattle, like, boom, pushes Rattle to his chest, and he says, "My bird."
Hey.
Good point.
Whatever that guy
Finders
did.
I said,
keepers.
do you want to keep my bird? You want to keep my friend?
He says, "Not your bird, my bird."
Okay.
And he pets Rattle again.
It's your bird now. What does your friend have in his
You
hand?
can tell Rattle is not looking great. You take 6 more bludgeoning damage. Okay, so he
Stupid
is passed out.
Christmas.
Yeah.
Just his bald
Yes,
head.
his little bird. Have you ever seen a dead bird? Your head's like
Yeah.
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 I say, I think you hurt your bird.
He looks at him, kind of like pokes him a bit, and he's like, "Bird not hurt."
You're right.
You're right.
What's in your friend's hand? What smells so good?
The two look at each other, and they're speaking in giant as well. They're like, "The puny creature is speaking giant. He's asking way too much about our business."
A witch cursed me, and I'm now a mini giant.
Make a deception check.
When they speak to each other,
Don't
they're like
call it
speaking
free.
totally like eloquently and normally.
Yeah.
Oh,
Come back,
15.
birdie.
Okay, they will make an insight check. Insight is wisdom, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
They have a -1. So you got a 15.
They're
So
stupid.
they have to be a 16.
Well, why? Not wise.
oh my!
Dude, his eyes, the other one's pupils retract again. He goes,
They're like the size of a pin.
yeah. He goes, what did you just say?
Completely serious.
He said, I know all the witches.
You can see already it's not looking good. Both the giants are
even
beginning to
believe
like
this.
come towards you.
Your luck has
Rattle's
worked
still
reverse
in
both
hand.
ways. You can't roll
They,
good and they can.
They say, "This little guy is funny, but look at all those muscles. He looks tasty. We could eat him pretty easily." He said, "Yeah, stupid human coming in our cave." And they're coming right at you.
Do they drop me?
No. He's still holding you.
Oh jeez.
What is
Say, say,
thaumaturgy
brethren,
do?
What are the
what if I
odds?
can tell you I found a flock of birdies? A lot of birdies.
You can make a deception check, but it's with disadvantage.
It's not a deception. I know where they are.
It's persuasion.
Oh my gosh, I
I'm
didn't even think
I'm
about
going
that.
to tell them where they are.
Then you can make a persuasion check, but once again, it's with disadvantage. They don't see you as anything really.
6.
A 6?
Yep.
They could still, listen, they're dumb.
Yeah.
Once again, this is a -1, which means they need a 7.
So wait, what are you doing?
Just saying I know where they can get more birdies.
When he does that, can I use thaumaturgy to make bird sounds like over the hill behind them, or even just any of the other ways that are a distance away? Because I have thaumaturgy.
Okay, why don't we say add a 1d4 to your roll? So you got a 7, so add a 1d4.
9.
Okay, so they need to roll a 10. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that gives us better odds. Jiminy H. Christmas, these guys are sharp.
One of them reaches
mushroom.
like into the wall and
Yeah, he's like
rips out
transcendent.
a huge rock, and he's like, boom, boom. This is the one that's high. The one with rattle is still holding rattle, but the one with rattle is holding him up like really high, so no one can reach him, and he's like getting ready to smash you.
I'll enter the picture here.
Okay.
Same.
Yeah,
so
'cause I do want to pull out my
standing
Hammer.
hammer at the time I activate it.
atop a ledge, then I want to just wide arms and say, "Brethren, let me tell you a story of Gorgok, the mighty hill giant who once slayed an entire country of peasants."
So they're already initiating combat.
Oh,
So
okay.
you could do this, but we all have to roll for initiative. I will allow you though on your turn to try and break up the combat, but they've already had 2 chances to try and persuade them, and they are like completely worked up.
So
However, if you two want to make a stealth check, we could say you guys are still hidden, and then you can join the fight kind of on your own.
And 10 or 2.
Yeah, and potentially get like a surprise round or whatever you want. Up to you guys.
I don't feel good about fighting, but yeah, I mean, I'll at least make the
You
stealth
don't have
check.
to fight, but we do have to roll initiative. You can still run. Well, you have to save Ronald first.
Well,
How?
have to.
Have to.
I mean, Avius is going to.
Alright, stealth. 15.
Totally.
Do we roll initiative and stealth?
Wait.
I can't believe they rolled a freaking intelligence check of 20. Those drugs have heightened their sense. They're like limitless drugs.
I got
Yeah.
a 17 on my stealth check.
Can't believe I was rolling 5.
A 17?
Plus 5.
And then do we need to roll initiatives too as well?
Yeah, so they are not actively looking for anything, so you guys beat their passive perception.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then for initiative, I got 22.
Ethan, you can roll for initiative as well.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Well, now you have to make death saving.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to low roll then, and I got a 17, which is 20.
Yeah, but I got 22. I'm gonna try and get you out of his hands.
That's my highest roll.
That is hilarious. Your second highest was a 16.
Tanner, are you still there?
And like you have high dexterity, so
Yep.
it's hilarious.
You
to
witnessing
be
this,
slower
this
than him as he
terribleness?
grabs you.
My
Yeah.
stealth
Okay.
and my deception are plus 5 and plus 3.
Just the visual of him breaking your neck and like pulling your feathers out and stuff is like so brutal.
Dude, now that you're bald, that's hilarious.
I do just think of those vultures. That's so funny.
Yeah.
I don't have a great.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't have like a perfect map for this, so we're gonna have to make do.
I respect it though. Atheist would have wanted to know what the treasure was as well, especially if it's drugs.
We'll get there. Since we've been dragged into a fight, we'll at least get that out of it.
This is about 1 inch. More zoomed in.
There's a piece on there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good.
Okay, so
Look, what can't?
I mean,
I
I'm
know
good
that
at
this
it.
isn't really like a super. I'm gonna do this just very quickly.
It's calm.
I know.
He has
I
a
have
tiefling.
to-
I have
to make,
thaumaturgy
like-
and I have hellish rebuke, which is nice.
If this makes sense, I'm making kind of like artificial.
One I really want is darkness though.
Okay. So what I'm gonna say is,
Oh man, I have thaumaturgy.
so this area right here is sort of their cave, and this is where you could come up on top. It's not a great representation, but I think that's the best way.
Dang it.
Can you can't cast that on other people, right? Thaumaturgy?
It just makes like different effects. Your voice gets louder.
Right.
You
Can
can make a sound from
Can you
another
make
place.
someone else's voice louder?
I don't know. I mean, if you can make sound originate at a different space, I feel like you should be able to.
Because it's not target self, right?
No.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Because if you can do that,
Let's see.
I don't have any hill giant pieces, but
Nope, range 30 feet.
these are accurate size-wise. Yeah, they take up.
Are they huge?
Yep.
That's a trigger for me, Tobin.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of nasty. I have 2 ogres in my thing, but they're not the right size.
I know. I have a bunch of trolls, but not giants.
oh, they're huge.
Yeah, so they take up.
Okay, so hill giants. Are they 19 strength?
I'm not telling you squat.
Well, I mean, look, it won't matter either way, but the only reason I
Okay,
ask
you
is
guys are
because
hidden because you're like up on this ledge.
looking at their size, I feel like those gauntlets should be way better. Oh no, they don't give you 19.
Those
That's
are
ogre
ogre
strength.
Yeah.
Hill giant ones give you way higher.
It's
Uh-oh.
21 or 23.
20.
23.
Okay.
One gives you 21.
Let me roll for their initiative.
And Hill Giants is the least of them.
But it gives, I know for a fact from Baldur's Gate at least, that it gives you 6 modifier, which means it's got to be at least 22.
This one's called Titans. Maybe it'll be a good giant.
I yell we should focus.
Okay, what is the initiative?
20.
I got 22.
14.
He also got 20.
Really?
What's your
2.
3?
Dang, now you guys rolled great.
Yeah, my first
But me and you were
roll
hit.
of the night. And I'm down.
So
What'd you get,
We're
Escort?
whispering,
14.
right? Like,
And what'd you get, Gideon?
I'm willing to try and step in, basically tell them a story because I'm really good at performance, and try to like coax them down,
Gideon?
and then I can
Tanner?
use command to try and have them drop.
Ooh, that's not a bad idea. What's our
Hello?
best bet?
What initiative did you
The
get?
problem is he can't move on his own, so we do have to also
15.
rescue him.
15. What did you get, Escanor?
14.
Okay, so he beat you barely. Okay, perfect. I have it lined up right.
Anyway, and then
Okay.
if that happens, then I can heal with land.
So, first, we have a surprise
I
round.
just don't
You
know
two
what-
are hidden, so if you want a surprise round, that means you two get to go before combat starts. With
So-
you going first.
So you know my plan. So I don't know how that affects
So
you.
what I'm gonna do is, can I set a reaction to where if they don't listen to him, I will approach the one holding Rattle and attack him? Would I still surprise him with that?
If you want to do what?
I set a reaction, so if Mazrak's plan to talk to them and use command to get him to drop him doesn't work, I can then jump in and attack like while I'm still hidden.
So
Basically
you can't. You
setting your turn after.
Yeah, so you can do that, except you can't move and attack as you react. But if you have a ranged attack, you could line it up.
I mean, I could throw a hand axe, but the odds of me smacking him and with the fetch and luck involved with anything to do with Rattle.
Yeah, it's up to you. You could do that, but you couldn't move and then attack. You could move or attack because you can only like save one action, and it would be like a dash.
That makes sense. So I'm just gonna stay hidden.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna let my wife know I'm running a little bit long.
Nice.
This will be a lot bit long if we're gonna see this battle through to the end.
Time is on our side this time because now if Tobin wants to finish it, he has to be like, "Yeah, you guys get it back."
Nuh-uh. You think I'm going
You
that way?
bastard!
Birdie, no!
It's just like, you guys can have it back.
Silently clean up my books. Don't say a word. Walk out. Say nothing.
You're like,
All right.
everybody come prepared with a new
do you want to
campaign.
do a reaction? Or, you know, Baldur's Gate lets you do this. I'll let you do it. You guys could switch turns. So you could go first.
Yeah.
If you.
I'll do that. Yeah, if that's fine with
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Mazrak.
Okay, then where do I have to go to be seen? Preferably like up higher.
You can't go any higher, really. You
Okay.
could, if you shouted, you would be revealed, but so would he. But also, you still have the surprise round.
So if I kind of like come here, then
Because I'm assuming we're like not over the crest of the hill.
oh,
like
we're
behind
kind of
it.
like hiding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, then I'll come over here and just I'll stand up on the edge of the hill, and do this right, like arms wide, and So, kind of what I said before, like, brethren, let me tell you, or do not waste energy on a fight when time could be better well spent hearing a great story. I hope they speak common.
They do. They were speaking common.
They speak very poor common. They speak really good giant.
And then I'll say,
Very
let
good
me
giant.
tell you the story
I say that.
of Gorgak, the great hill giant
These
who
adventurers have themselves a little wagon.
who conquered a mighty town.
So what are you trying to do?
So I'm trying to do a performance, basically,
So
or
it just as a distraction.
yeah, and kind of like to try and calm down the situation.
'Kay.
Now, as part of this, like basically, I want to recite a story, like kind of take a story that I learned in my time, right, and retell it as a hill giant. But as part of that, I want to say like, and he said to them, drop, you drop that, drop what you hold, or whatever.
Now you only have 6 seconds.
Drop the bird.
Yeah, because if they see you, they might just boof.
Yeah.
So you could tell a story, but that'd be a very quick one. Because right now, too, like, you could try to negotiate with them still, but, like, the negotiations
Okay.
have gone so poorly.
So here's what I'll do, because really I want to cast command drop, but it's all it requires is a verbal component.
Yeah.
So what I want to do is weave this into basically saying, drop the bird in your hand, and I will tell you the great story of Gorgak the hill giant and how he conquered the city of Tapapia.
You can make a performance check
Tapatio?
with disadvantage, and they will make it with advantage. It's just gone so far beyond.
Sure.
The odds of breaking them is very low.
Let's
However, no matter what, your command spell will function.
Yep.
What's
5,
11?
I don't know what that is.
7.
That's 7.
2.
Oh, was
Oh.
it 2?
Yeah,
I think
it's
it was a
2.
7.
No, 7 is 6. So it's actually 8.
Okay. One got a 14 and the other got a 19.
Okay.
So you go what?
But so they're not at all appeased by your story. They're still in rage mode.
Yeah.
But your spell will still carry through.
So it's a 14 wisdom saving throw.
They have been known to get 20s on this.
Yeah.
Yep.
Perhaps the streak
Wisdom
will
saving
find
throw
right.
14. So they have to hit 15 or higher.
Okay, so
Yeah,
the saving throw is 15.
It's 14.
And what is the save?
Wisdom.
They have that circlet of enlightenment.
Yeah, so they have -1 to wisdom. So they have to get a 15 or higher to succeed. At least so he does.
Oh, let's
Let's
go.
go!
You succeed. The giant
Drops me on my head. I
Those
die.
nachos were over here. Yes.
he dropped this limp body, this bird to the floor.
Feathers.
It's about a 10-foot drop, so you won't take we won't take any damage.
That's kind.
Yeah, that is kind.
You've been hurt enough. Okay, it's your turn. And this is a surprise round, so this will reset, and then you'll get to go immediately again.
Can I run out and grab him and start running back over the hill?
You can, but with their reach and range, that will definitely prompt an attack of opportunity. You could just pray that they miss.
Did they get an attack of opportunity on a surprise round? I mean,
That's
I
a
guess
good
it makes
question.
sense,
They
but
might not have reactions.
Kind of makes sense if they don't.
Because
Like they're being surprised.
Yeah, what's
Can't
the
react.
surprise condition?
That's a good point.
Don't you have it on? Don't you have that condition?
It's not like a they don't count it as like an actual condition. It's just like an event.
yeah.
The law of surprise.
I would believe maybe they couldn't take reactions. That sounds believable.
It makes logical sense, but I don't know how the game rules actually are.
If you're surprised, you can't move or take an action on your first turn of combat.
Yeah, a surprised creature cannot use
Reaction.
reactions until the first turn has ended.
Hell yeah.
So you will not take an attack of opportunity.
So am I reading this correctly as these are still 5 feet?
They are 5 foot, and that drop is probably at least 10 feet.
So that costs 10 feet of movement, right?
Yes. Well, to climb up, but not to jump down. You could take the
sliding down.
1d6 bludgeoning.
I'll do it.
Okay, so you just jump down,
Yep.
take 2 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, not too bad. I'm gonna run over.
Your legs are both broken though.
You run away with me. He grabs the chest and runs away.
Yeah,
And we
Tanner,
book it.
did you stealth also?
Yeah, where is the chest?
Did I?
Yeah.
Between their feet.
Like, are you
Oh
hiding?
yeah.
Awesome. Good.
So can I pick him up and keep moving?
How much movement do you have left?
10.
You can pick him up and keep moving. Just
Would
keep in mind-
dashing take the place of picking him up?
Um,
I mean, I guess I'm gonna get an immediate turn anyway.
You can-
So.
yeah, you'll
you're
get
really
an immediate
like you're
turn.
dragging.
You're dragging, so your movement's halved.
Yeah. So you could dash.
Yeah, you haven't taken an action yet.
Yeah, I'll dash.
You can grab him as a bonus action. It's not like a grapple.
Yeah. And my guy's got a lot of strength, so I'm imagining I can move him fine. So if I dash and I had 20, but I'm assuming it's difficult moving in.
It's yeah.
Yes, yeah.
So you would have 20 now. If you had 10 feet left, then you would get another 30, which is 40.
So you have 40 left, so you can move 20.
Makes sense.
Problem without magic, though, you can't really get up that hill with it.
Nope.
Right? Yeah.
I mean, you could possibly like pass him to.
I'm gonna move over there.
Do you have
and
like, you know, like a levitate spell?
that'll be the end of my turn. Then on my next turn, I'll spin around and go.
Okay,
"So long,
the surprise
Bowser."
round is over.
What about Tanner?
Oh, Tanner, what was your stealth roll?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Weather boy.
19.
Okay, then you're also in the surprise round if you would like to take an action.
Yes, I would.
Go take the chest.
Who am I next to?
You're kind
It'd have to
of
be one of the
not
strength
near
guys.
anybody.
What?
You're the purple, so you're at the same height level as me.
And starting
just
next
about
round,
20
they'll
feet
also
away.
murder us with an
If possible, you may want to slow the hill giants down or stop them from chasing you in some way. Because on their turn, they're gonna be pissed.
The only time grease is useful.
Yeah. Or if you're at the car wash.
I don't have any way to slow them down. Is attacking them bad?
I mean, they're attacking us.
Yeah, they're gonna attack us either ways.
I'm just trying to get as far away as possible. The problem is we're not going to outrun them in the
Do
hills.
they
I don't
have
think.
reach, Tobin?
Aim for the eyes.
Yeah.
Their
I mean, I was
range
going to
attack is
cast
bigger than yours.
Shatter. Are they next to each other? I can't.
They're close enough for Shatter to hit them.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to do that. Oh, they probably have really good constitution, huh?
There's a good chance, but it is what it is. That's also got a good heat level to it too. I like that one.
They have to beat a 14 constitution. Which they probably can easily do.
They both succeeded to save.
Fantastic. That is 10 damage to each of them then.
And a really loud boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
Never say that again.
Boom, 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 boom.
Okay. Surprise round is over. It is back to you.
So I'm gonna for sure dash again. With a dash, can I get up here?
Like, how steep is it?
I'm not gonna say it's that steep. However, it's difficult terrain, and you're also carrying him. But yeah, with a dash, let's just why don't you just make a athletics check
Okay, I'm good at those. Let's see.
to settle this?
15?
Okay, you can make it up there in the 20 movement.
Okay.
How big are they?
Huge.
Which is
Above large?
3 by 3.
3 by 3 square.
30.
Is that bigger than 10
40.
foot cube?
Yes.
And then I drop him there.
15
It's a
by
15
15 foot cube. Okay. It is your turn, Rattle.
Alright, well, I just have to roll to get up.
Yeah, so
Get
roll.
an natty 20. You're due.
12!
That's a success. It's your turn, Marsrax.
You did that on purpose. I'm not gonna respond.
Marsrakis. Mars
Okay.
needs Mom's Rax.
I run over to you. I say, good job getting him up here. Atheist.
And then I take a knee and just cast Lay on Hands on Rattle, and I heal you for 10 hit points.
That's like over half my HP.
Good.
Yeah, you're up.
And I say, we need to go now.
I am worried about outrunning giants
I
in the
am
hills
too.
when they can move up and down much easier.
I don't know how, and we cannot go back to our cart. They will destroy it.
I think we're just gonna have to kite these guys, because
Yeah.
Someone should grab a chest.
If anyone has
I want to, but there's no way. Especially 'cause all my friends are
And
leaving.
here's the question: are any of you interested in fighting, or do you just want to run?
Atheist is fine to fight if we have to, but he's more concerned with making sure these people survive.
Of your knowledge of hill giants, fighting one hill giant, you would be completely outmatched. You're fighting two.
Rattle wants the chest, but in the event of just being swung around like a rag doll, wants nothing more than to get out of this place.
We could end, if you guys all want to run, you're far enough away, you're not going to take an attack of opportunity, we could enter, instead of a combat initiative, a chase initiative. They are bigger than you and thus actually faster than you only because of that. However, they can't like dodge, bob and weave and stuff like you
And
can.
they're not going to track us probably very well.
Yeah, exactly. But there is still a chance they will catch you and, you know,
I'm fine to
hurt
run.
you.
Yeah. I'm out of spell slots, so even though I can still tank, like, I just don't feel good about our odds
that?
here.
No, I know we're not going to win.
Yeah, I'm down to run.
Okay, let me open the archaic chase scenario.
May I suggest that we split up into 3 groups?
3.
Because there's only 2 of them. Someone's at least gonna get away.
That's not a bad idea.
And then
I think if we focus one while we're running, just everybody's focusing the first one. These guys can probably do enough damage to make it go away, or I don't know.
I'm planning on using an illusion to try and draw them off our path.
But we'd also be assuming
With
we're
my rolls, I don't know how well it's going to
using
work.
our action to dash. Because otherwise they will be on top of us immediately.
Well, they'll be dashing too.
Yes, but if we're trying to fight them and focus one while we run, we can't dash. Which means they will be on top of us instantly.
yeah, it's like at the very least we'd have to find some kind of tunnel
We have to hide.
where they can't
We
follow
have to
us
get
in.
just far enough away where they can't see us and get lucky.
Okay, so ignore this map. Let's enter a chase instead. Everybody re-roll initiative. Just like you're doing a new combat, because chase will work a little differently. Okay, they're definitely last.
Here's my initiative. 11 for me.
18 for me.
I'm never using these dice. I got 10.
I got 16.
Does anyone want, like, if we're split into 3 groups?
What'd you get, Cliff?
11.
Okay, what did you get?
16.
Did anyone beat 16?
18.
I got 16 as well.
What's your dexterity?
+2.
What's
That's
yours?
also what mine is. You can go first. I don't care.
Okay.
Whoever,
And Ethan, what'd you get?
10.
Okay.
whoever doesn't get chased, if we split into 3 groups, whoever doesn't get chased can circle around
Grab the chest.
and grab the chest.
Let's do it.
And I would just say, do not run towards where we left the cart, and
Yeah.
rendezvous back in an hour.
Yeah, don't lead them to the cart. I like the idea of Rattle being the one to not get chased, running back around, tripping down the hill, losing 10 hit points, and then being knocked out back next to it again.
That's what's gonna happen. I can see it.
I'm happy to kind of run alone.
Yeah, Atheist doesn't care either.
Okay, who is in group 1? We'll do 3 groups.
All right, I'll just volunteer for group 1. It's up to you guys if someone wants to be with
I'll
me or
follow
not.
him. I want to follow him.
Okay, Rattle and Mazrax, you're in group 1. Who wants to be group 2?
I'm group 2.
Tanner, do you want group 2? Or do you want to be with somebody or alone?
I can be alone. Well, that all depends. How much was an uncommon item?
60.
60, but you can't get one in the middle of a conflict.
I know, but I would have started with one.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we could start with a... What's above uncommon?
Rare.
Rare.
Rare? Was that 180?
120.
120.
To be
Okay.
fair, whoever's alone
Okay.
also is probably the safest.
So-
I'm okay being by myself, too.
Some items, too, may be off limits, just depending on what they are, so just let me know what you want.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so group 1, Mazrax and Rattle. Group 2 is Escanor and Hayden. Group 3 is Tanner. Sorry. I don't know you.
Can I give you the nickname?
Now, the giants move faster naturally, and their constitutions are incredible, meaning...
They can run a long time.
Yeah, meaning they're going to run a long time. Rattle, what's your charisma modifier?
+1.
What's yours?
+4.
Okay, that means you guys only have 4 rounds to lose them before you become exhausted.
Oh, you mean Constitution?
Yeah, you mean Constitution.
Yeah.
You said charisma.
Oh, sorry, Constitution.
+1.
I was like, I don't know how
Okay,
this works,
so it's
but
the
I'm
same.
happy.
It's
Well,
4. What's your Constitution?
2.
Okay, then yeah, it's 4. It's the lowest. Escanor, what's your Constitution?
3.
What's yours, Hayden?
Modifier or saving?
Modifier.
2.
Okay, you guys have 5. What's your Constitution modifier, Tanner?
3.
Okay, that means you can go the furthest with 6. You'll make a check each round to see if you can push yourself beyond your limits to outrun them, because they can move 80 feet a turn.
Cool.
You guys can only move 60. So you have to push beyond. After 4 rounds, you are exhausted. You can go no further, or how many rounds I said. If they happen to catch you within, or if you can't outrun them within that time, then you're done.
That could be good.
Okay?
What is that one?
So then...
Cookie?
You guys all run. I'm going to determine randomly. The giants, they're not really big, deep thinkers, believe it or not. Which means they don't really care who they chase.
Not these two. I don't do
So,
that.
we're just going to do, obviously, a 1v3
don't want their bird back?
to determine what group the first one is chasing.
The one got enlightened.
First
from
one
the
is chasing
drugs.
group 2, which the second one will chase.
Group 2.
No, they won't chase the same one.
They won't?
Nope. Okay, group 1 and 2. Group 3 is not being chased.
Damn it.
Okay. Okay, this is round 1. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Can I have... I could have turned into a... Never mind. It wouldn't matter anyway.
15.
16.
Okay.
Bruh, you start running away and he grabs your feather.
Actually, dude.
I mean, he just got back up. He's bald. He's
14.
Self-conscious. He's like, I left my feathers back there.
Okay.
This character's doing
Not great. The giant is right behind you. If you don't do something quick, you're caught. What did you get?
14.
And what'd you get?
16.
Can we use
That is also a fail. You guys
Wow.
were...
gosh.
No, yours was a success.
Hell yeah.
Sadly, you guys were not fast enough to outrun the giants. Normally, the check would be lower, but it was upped because none of you have the speed to match a giant. I'm pretty much taking into account that you can use maneuverability and stuff to try and lose them. Otherwise...
You
Yeah,
run
try and-
downhill like with
Tanner.
a
Okay,
Turn around and
guys,
get
this
the
is round
treasure.
2. Go ahead and make another check.
Can we use actions during this time or no?
Can do what?
Can we use actions? Can I cast a spell?
Yeah, you can, but it would automatically count as a fail. You're only moving 30 feet instead of 60 if you cast a spell. So, yeah, you can. Unless you have a spell that will stop them,
my
though, you'll pretty much
gosh.
just get
Hold
instantly
on.
caught.
Missy step.
like a sorcerer.
I'm proficient in it. You would add your strength.
What?
So I get caught this round if I fail.
Athletics.
Yeah, I definitely would have beat.
What'd
I
you get?
I got a
didn't
15,
roll yet.
but I would have got an 18.
Well, we're on round 2, so roll
So-
again.
Will I be caught this round if I fail?
Let's
right?
see it, let's
It's
see.
right on my tail.
Yes.
Yes. I think it's better if I chance
I
cast.
freaking added 2.
If I cast illusion on the one that's
You
following
can
us.
fail. If you fail twice, then you don't outrun them or get caught. If you fail 3 times, you're caught.
Okay, so I'll try running one more time.
If it's phantasmal,
Is there
force,
anything with the terrain that
and he uses
I
his
can
turn to study
or
it,
you
that's
kind of factor
probably
in
That
fine
is
for
pretty
you.
much
Because that'll
factored
give you
in.
another
I
turn
make
to
it-
run. Even
Hopefully,
if
that is what
Me
will
and
lead
him
to your
are-
escape.
it'll
It's
like
like, so if we kind of outlast these rounds,
Yeah.
then we
If
fail.
you dive into a hidey hole while he's right behind
It would
you,
have been
won't do
16.
much.
I would have got
I'm gonna
16
try
as
running
well.
one more time.
We got proficiency
Okay.
in strength mode.
Oh,
You
18.
two as well.
18.
Good.
Let's go.
15.
It's
Okay.
athletics, right?
You guys succeed.
Woo!
Yep,
22.
athletics.
I got 23.
Let's go.
I'm like, you can do it, Rattle.
And of
Using my little
course,
feathers, like,
Tanner gets
I'll
another
buy you
success.
new feathers.
Okay, go ahead and go again. This is round
Do
3.
they have wigs? Or?
Do you wear wigs?
You also
Have you
can spend
won with-
inspiration for an automatic success, but it has to be
Bro.
before you roll.
Oh, natty 20.
Yo! Let's go.
Guys,
What?
8.
16 again.
Okay, natty 20.
And natty 20 for him.
A natty 20.
Counts as a success for my
Do
buddy.
you want me to roll with advantage because of the 20?
Yeah, let's not do an automatic success, but you can re-roll one time. That seems fair.
Nope.
Let's go!
6.
Okay, that's a fail. And you guys got a success.
Yes.
Okay.
I like the idea of the giant just smashing you, but like you're
Okay,
totally
the
fine.
giants are at 2. You have a chance to tie them, but not to escape them completely. If you fail one more, you are caught.
Okay.
Go ahead.
It's up to you if you want.
You two have more chances
I'm
because
gonna
you have a longer time you can
Yeah.
I mean, I got a natty 20, dude.
Alright.
I'm Naruto
I'll
running
be
so
there
fast.
with
The one that's following us,
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Phantasmal Force on him.
That isn't a bad idea, actually.
So, and I'm going to make an illusion basically
Because either way,
that
it'll
he
save a turn.
sees.
I'm running.
He's going to see us no matter what. The illusion can't cover us.
Yeah, so you do realize you can cast a spell, but
Oh, you can
if-
choose not to investigate it.
well, depending what type of illusion you're gonna create.
So it's a
depends
10
on what-
10 foot cube, and it can move. So I'm going to make it both of us running like in opposite directions.
Yeah, like it looks like more of
Ah,
you
so
running.
essentially
basically-
has to investigate
Yes,
it.
he has to
Okay.
choose one or the other.
So you can do this, but this if he succeeds this intelligence saving throw, it's an automatic fail for you.
Yeah,
You're
I
caught.
know.
Okay, just so
Yeah, I
you
mean, same
know.
odds.
Yeah,
Except this is
exactly.
actually better odds
This
because
is
I
better
guarantee
odds.
their intelligence is lower than your
Okay.
athletics, obviously.
The hill giant. So what is the check?
Spell save DC of 12.
Of,
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Okay, he has a negative.
12?
No, it's higher than that, isn't it?
You wrote down
No,
12.
because
I don't know
he
what
doesn't he didn't
Okay.
optimize as far as
Well,
modifiers because Quinn
they have a
like,
negative 3
yeah.
to intelligence,
Okay.
which means they have to get a 15.
Yeah.
If he gets a 15, he succeeds.
If this doesn't work, we burn all your dice, your character
we
sheet,
melt them down,
everything. We cleanse
actually,
it.
yeah.
We get sage, we burn it.
And you're never allowed to go alone.
I'm also using Pinky because it's embarrassing as freak. Okay, a 15, and he does not fall for
If this
it.
is a natty 20,
Lower
I'm
than
gonna shit
that,
myself
he
laughing.
falls for it.
Be hilarious.
Oh my gosh!
What the
His eyes retract again.
Found you.
bro?
He's doing the Naruto run now.
Yeah.
He's walking across water.
That was a crit.
You look in his eyes and he's like, you can see like algebra floating by his eyes.
He turns
He
into,
does not fall for it.
Wait, can you spend your inspiration to succeed? Does that work?
He turns into the Beast Titan.
Okay.
You guys are both
Alright.
caught.
Yeah.
We may have to continue this next time and just leave out
Escanor
the
and I are just
We
looking
need to,
back.
well, you guys can still be caught, so we need to do you.
Just
I mean, we're
for
so
what it's-
far ahead.
For
man.
What
what
was
it's
your
worth,
third?
Well,
I got 14.
My third was the natty 20, wasn't it?
No, that was your second.
That was your second.
Oh,
Okay, a 14. Yeah, so that's,
24.
is that a crit?
No,
So it's a
it's
fail.
25.
Okay,
But that's
now,
our first spell, technically.
No,
The first one didn't
it's
count.
2 to 2. So this is your last chance.
Oh wait, is this like a group check?
yeah.
I
Yeah,
split
'cause
off.
you-
I split off.
So this is your last chance. You're either caught or you succeed.
they're caught.
Okay.
Unless he gets a 90-20, and then you can re-roll.
Natty 13.
Yeah, you guys also
Wait.
got caught.
I didn't reroll when he got a 90-20.
Because you succeeded.
Yeah, we succeeded.
Oh.
You succeeded on
Yeah,
that.
you would have let you re-roll, but you got
I
higher.
got a 20 and you were like
Oh.
19.
Yeah. No, you got like a 16, but you succeeded, so there's no need to re-roll. Okay,
Fucking hate you.
you guys are caught, so I wish we could conclude this now, but we'll have to wait till next time. But at the beginning next time, yeah, you guys are caught. Everyone except Gideon,
Yeah,
who
so What did Gideon?
I should have ran
do
by myself.
while we were running.
I don't know.
Gideon, what did you do?
What do you mean?
Well, he lived.
Did he go back and get the treasure?
You may have, but that's also where the giants
Yes.
are going to be returning to.
Which means he can plant an ambush.
Yeah, one-man ambush. Dude, they wouldn't fall for that. Look at these guys. These guys are
Dude,
geniuses.
these giants actually are freaking the smartest 2 giants I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
And the fastest.
Literally natty 20s on like
Two
an intelligence and a wisdom.
So funny.
I wish we continue, but we'll have to pause for there. And just remember, we'll have to start next time with who knows what the freak is going to
I
happen.
love the idea of them being complete idiots. It's
Everyone
kinda
bring
like
new
a fight along. They're like,
characters.
what did you just say?
Yeah, I'm not.
I like the idea of them being complete idiots, but still somehow being so stupid they outsmart adventurers who are like way smarter. Than
Well, the dice rolls for you, Ethan, are accurate because Kenkus are retarded.
I guess.
They're like shaky little gross birdmen because they were cursed by a god to be stupid.
Yeah, I know. I'm actually failing every roll that I could possibly do, and it's stuff I have like advantage on. I have.
Yeah, I mean you know what you're doing, but also. The
Yeah, just
models for
keep
the
in mind,
giants
you guys
are
have taken
not on
one
you.
short rest, but still no long rests, and you are currently at the end of your first day.
We're about to take the longest rest, my friend.
Well, that's a fun adventure in Chainyia.
Yeah. I mean, the gods are stupid. They shouldn't have chosen us.
That's true.
It's okay, they were looking from heaven, like, they're not gonna actually, I mean, they could just make paths, they're not gonna
Well,
go down
first
there.
of all, they stick us in a cave full of assholes who are going to kill us immediately. Like, come on, guys.
You guys kicked their butts.
Yeah,
Yeah,